Live at Coletco. It is 5:29, and I've went up front 3 times to make sure I got everything, and I have left my phone again. But I did get a fudge round the last time. Alrighty. We are officially live. I'm right on time. Now, if Brian and Paul ever do a show, I don't expect this behavior out of them. Got to be on time, Paul, which he always is, and Brian is. Boss can be late. I had meetings to go to. I had to do a power lunch right quick. All right. I have somehow managed to make a mess back here last night, and we really hadn't cleaned it up. And I told Paul, I was like, well, when I go live, I'm going to spend the first 10 minutes cleaning up this mess I've made from last night. So let me go ahead and get on the ball doing that. Welcome, everybody, as I get started. We got John, Paul, and Jake here. No George and Ringo tonight. I actually feel fine. I think I'm going to go up front and grab a Claritin again. They said they were expired, but they worked last night because when I took one by the time of the end of the sale, if y'all were watching late, I felt fine. I think it was just allergies. We've been going through this Fred Goodwin stuff, and Fred Goodwin stuff is been stored in his house for, some of these records and books have probably been on a shelf, untouched, collecting dust since the day I was born. And so throughout my entire life, they've just been sitting there. And then I come and take them off the shelf and stir up some dust. And or they're in boxes with other dust and then dust. And that's why we bring them out, we clean them, and we send them to y'all so they can breathe new life. They got to have new life. And I think I just had an allergy spell yesterday. I'm not sick by no means. And even if I was, I wouldn't tell you. All right. Here we go. Make sure you've hit the like button, the share button. And we got some pretty cool 45s last night. And looks like John's gave me some more Big Bob stuff. I got a little stack of posters over here. Claritin. Yeah, Claritin is my go-to. I can take a Claritin for just about anything, and it makes me feel better. Broke leg, instant heal, pop a Claritin. Pulled muscle, pop a Claritin. Headache, pop a Claritin. Hungry, pop a Claritin. All righty. Here we go. Pulse box sets. Well, that's why I keep them in stock, Philip, because if you decide you want one next week, I think I had a guy interested in one last week, and I went ahead and ordered 2 thinking he might want one, and I think Brian bought one. I think Brian's bought one in the flip video. I'm about to go ahead and knock that out first. I did sleep very well. That's one reason I was kind of late. I did have, I think, some allergies, and I went home and slept very well, like deep sleep, which is unlike me. I'm always waking up, checking my phone, because there's stuff going on here at the store. We're trying to find this, trying to do that, going here, going there. Somebody wants to sell this. Somebody needs an offer on this. Somebody wants a price on that. But I actually went into a pretty deep sleep today, and I woke up and I didn't have any messages from hardly anybody. And I was like, wow, this is great. But also sad, because that means nobody needed me today. I was unwanted. But let's go ahead and Oh, Paul sent me a video too. I'm going to go ahead and upload the flip video and Whole Lot of Records. Dang it. Let me go do that right now. Flip video is being uploaded right now, which is mostly blues. And then I got to tag some people. 36 seconds. That's it, isn't it? I'm going to put Saturday night. Preview. That's for what date? 02/15. All right. Link in the comments. All right. And then let's go ahead and get the YouTube link. Donovan, what song? Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll knock that out. Is that Paige and John Paul Jones? I know they playing most of the instruments on Hurdy Gurdy Man. Yeah. Boom, boom. That doesn't sound like Paige. Bow, down, down. It could. Yeah, when you hear Hurdy Gurdy Man, that guitar, you're like, oh, that is Paige. Yeah. Yeah, if me and Paul's having a little side discussion, if no one has seen Becoming Led Zeppelin, dang it, I just closed out of our app. Okay, it uploaded though. Let me go do that right quick. Yeah, Becoming Led Zeppelin, they give a lot of, there's a really cool footage. I think it's Memphis Slim. And Robert Plant citing his influence from that song, or from that art. I think it's Memphis Slim. Here we go. Goldfinger. I like that part. They was talking about Goldfinger. They were showing clips of Bond stuff. I was like, wow, this is worth the $29 IMAX ticket. $29 to go see that movie in IMAX. That's a lot. $29. That's a lot of money. I prepaid. I was like, man, that's a lot for a movie ticket. It's $27 plus tax, $29 to see IMAX. I'm like, man, that's like, I mean, you can probably go see some local bands for about that much, can't you? Like, small groups, not, not, not if you consider the Black Keys local. Paul and Laura do all the concert stuff around here. And Brian. Brian goes to a lot of, Brian and Melanie go to a lot of concerts. I pick out about 5 big ones a year, like Metallica, AC/DC, and Black Sabbath this year. And I have people asking me if I'm going to go see Black Sabbath. I'm like, I don't think you can get a ticket. And I thought I had an inside connection, and like, I don't even think he can get a ticket. So I'm almost done sharing links, everybody. I'm just not here talking to y'all for the fun of it. I'm working over here on my phone. I'm almost done though. So it is worth it. I will say it was worth $29. If I would have walked out and they said you got to give another $7 because you enjoyed it so much, I've been like, okay, here's $35. So, oh, I got to get that Elvis poster down. Let me ask Jake about that. I got to go. I may have him do that right quick. Hey, Jake, there's let me show it to you right quick. Have you got to the point where I sold that Elvis poster? Okay. It was pretty early. Let me show it to you right quick. You want to get our step ladder? We sold that last night. Yeah. I think $250, and we got to take it out of the frame. Yeah. All right. And then one more place to share the link, and I'm ready to go, which is on our flip video. Yeah, right there, because I'm about to start pulling those out too. See if you, yeah, or if you see anything. I mean, that's a lot to flip through, but I'm gonna start pulling those out. Yeah, I don't know if you see. Yeah, I mean, like we found some New York Dolls last night. They did really well. Tanner around? Tanner is not here. I think he is gone for the day. I'm texting him right now. But he is obviously not here in this building. The only people on the premises right now is Paul, Jake, John, and myself. And Paul's just here in spirit. All right. Let's officially start rolling. Coins purchase. Okay. Yeah, because we might do coins again tomorrow. The live stream tomorrow, here's what we've decided. The live stream tomorrow is either going to be coins, knives, autographs with Chad, which are probably mostly coins, not really so much knives and autographs. Autographs. I feel like I'm saying autographs. And or we're not going to do anything at all because I just need to come here and work and clean up and organize stuff. And I think that's kind of what I was just discussing with Paul. Tomorrow we might have a cleanup day here at the store because there's a lot of stuff laying around. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. Here's the last thing that I left off last night. We were going through some of these 45s. This Jerry McCain was a good one. We found that one. And then we had, let's see where I wanted to leave off here. We just had some 60 stuff here from Fred Goodwin's collection. This different stuff here. I'm going to sell all these in a lot. We have Lee Andrews, the clock. We have a Carl Perkins promo. We have the Spiders. We got Elvis. We've got Elvis. We've got Gene Vincent. We've got Janice Martin. The School Bells. The Harptones. The Marigolds. The Beatles, with a really cool Beatles record belongs to Beatlemaniac. The record itself is in poor condition. And then Merle Haggard. All these range from G to EX, okay? That little stack of 45s, a $20 start, including Elvis, Beatles, and other 50s and 60s rock and roll tracks, okay? Those are all up for auction. We will find more hidden gems. That's why we got to clean up. But that's a 45 lot. And then I also have a whole nother box of New Orleans stuff. And I have some over here from last night we didn't get to. So let's go ahead and start with those. And let's leave off with Elvis Costello. Here's Elvis Costello. Baby's got a brand new hairdo. And Elvis Costello, Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood. So we're right back to selling 45s. If you were interested in buying the New Orleans stuff last night and you like what you've seen, we probably got another 5 hours, 6 hours of auctions of those to do tonight, plus other stuff. And yeah, we have basically our crew, which is headed up by Paul, is leaving Monday to go buy some records, right, Paul? A lot of records. We're buying like 20,000 records on Monday. So we've really thinned out Big Bob's collection. Big Bob, he was watching last night. Big Bob, we've sold off most of your records. We have blown through some collections. I mean, when we start selling 8 and 10 crates a night, that's a lot of records. And so we got a lot of buying to do here in 2025. And we've already done a couple of big buys, and we're going to do some more, and then some more, and then some more. And we're just going to keep bringing records in, and y'all are going to keep buying them. And that's a relationship we've established here unlike any other. It's like Smith and Wesson. I'm Smith, y'all are Wesson, and we're basically partners. We'll go out and buy them, and then y'all buy them from us, and we'll keep that deal going for years. Okay? So Elvis Costello's a $5 start. We have a bid on the other 45 lot for $20, which is some Fred Goodwin stuff there, some 60s, 45s, etc. And let's go ahead and clear off these posters last night that didn't sell, and these Paul McCartney box sets, CD box sets. I'm going to take this off the table so I can start bringing more stuff over here. I'm going to set them right here, even though it's in the way. It'll be okay for right now. I don't have a flat edge. I think I've heard Paul say that before. It's hard to find a flat surface in the store that doesn't have something laying on top of it. It's like impossible. There is no flat surfaces in this store that's not covered with stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here we go. And I did post a flip video. We got great blues auctions tonight. I need to tag some people. Let me tag some obvious people um, um, for that. I'll have to do that in a second. And then let me pull up the flip because I can't do it if I'm pulling up the flip video. Alrighty. Chad Williams, and we got several things that sold out of here. Let me read some comments out loud so I can storm in my brain for a few seconds. Rick Springfield Ozzy, and Led Zeppelin Dallas, and R.E.M. and Muse and Rush and Muse and Mother's Milk and Muse, Whole, Gorillaz, and R.E.M. and Ozzy and R.E.M. and Pink Floyd, Gorillaz, and you might have to get me a price on that one, Paul. Yeah. Just let me know on whatever those you pulled out. Okay, here we go. And we have White Zombie. This is Astro Creep 2000. This is music on vinyl, $38.99. I think that's how we started the show last night. $39.99 for White Zombie. Hole, we did sell a few of these, maybe one, maybe two. I know we sold at least one. This is Live Through This, Hole. Caesar Thomas, that's C. Thomas. He gets one. Thank you, C. Thomas, for claiming that in the video. And then that was the only one, so I still got 4 left there if anybody else wants a Hole. Those are typically out of stock. And then we have Dream Theater. Dream Theater is Images and Words. That's on clear vinyl. Dream Theater. I've been listening to some of this when these came out, and now they're kind of in my rotation. And I've probably need to hold back this album. I probably need to keep one. I'm starting to like this one, I think, more than any of their albums. Dream Theater is $33.99. Plus, I've been watching all those videos on YouTube of Mike Portnoy playing those drum covers, which are pretty amazing. Coffin Storm, Arcana Rising. This is $33.99. Coffin Storm. And that, I don't remember ordering this. I don't know if Ed, I don't know how that showed up, but there it is. And then we have Bleeding Through 9. This is Black Ice and Orange with Yellow Splatter. That's $33.99. Leslie Sibley on Dream Theater. Leslie Sibley on Dream Theater. And how much is Whole? That is $34.99. Okay, and now we have a final call. This lot of 45s, which was Beatles and the Marigolds and the Harp Tones and the School Bells and Janis Martin and Gene Vincent and Elvis and the Spiders and Carl Perkins and Lee Andrews and Merle Haggard. These range from G to around EX. Those have a bid for $20. Final call. And Elvis Costello has one bid for $5. Final call on those 2 auctions. That's the first auction of the night. Whole, sorry about that, $34.99. I must not set a price. $34.99. This is Ozzy live in Montreal, 1981, with Randy Rhoads. Ozzy is $36.99. And then we have Megadeth. This is Euthanasia. That's a picture disc. Megadeth is new and sealed, $39.99. And then Typo Negative. We have Slow, Deep, and Hard. That's a 2 LP green and marbled black vinyl, $39.99. All right, and then our next auction here. Let's see, I think they brought me a couple sealed. I'm not for sure what those are, if those are supposed to go to me or not. But let me go ahead and introduce one of the first blues records of the night. This is John Lee Hooker, Solid Cinder. Solid Cinder, John Lee Hooker. This is a 1984 UK import. John Lee Hooker is going to go up for a $25 start. This is John Lee Hooker, Solid Cinder. That is a $25 start. Charlie, that's now up for bid. Rick Springfield, this is Big Hits Volume 2. I know for sure we sold one to Stacy Brown. Thank you, Stacy Brown. Rick Springfield is sold to you. I appreciate that. I've got 2 extra copies. And I have Typo Negative, Life is Killing Me, which is a triple LP, $69.99. Don is in on John Lee Hooker, and it's time to sell our first 45s of the night. Elvis Costello sold for one bid for $5 to Brian Call. And then we'll go ahead and sell this entire lot here. And these are sold to for $20 to Chuck Haley, I believe. Yes, Chuck Haley. You get those for $20. Thank you. And those are gone. John Lee Hooker does have a bid for $25. And now Joe Solomo is at $30. Let's go ahead and grab. I'll take the most bizarre looking record. What's that purple one right there? I'll take that one right there. This is the Honk. The what? The the Honk Wreck. The Honk Wrench. the monkey wrench. This is the monkey wrench. This is going to go up for a $5 start. The monkey wrench. That is going to go up for a $5 start. That is our next 45. John Lee Hooker's at 40, and the monkey wrench is a $5 start. Pink Floyd Pulse. I think we did sell one. Pink Floyd Pulse is officially sold to Brian Call. Thank you, Brian Call, picking up one of our Pulse box sets. I now have one Pulse box set left. Who wants it? That's $19.99. And we have Smashing Pumpkins. This is Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. Smashing Pumpkins is $19.99. Monkey Wrench is a $5 start. Donna's out on John Lee Hooker. Michael Butler has it for 40. Joe Salamo, let me know if you want in for more, or you can say out last night. Didn't you see one of these last night, Monkey Wrench? I don't know if we had a Monkey Wrench last night or not. I know one thing, it's got some dust down in it. And so, just so you know, all these New Orleans 45s we're pulling out, all these we're pulling out, they are dusty, and they really hadn't been cleaned or processed. So, just FYI on those, all right? And then we have anybody else. Aaron, make sure if you want to bid on Monkey. Never mind, we have another new bid anyway for 6. And then John Lee Hooker's at 47, all right? So, we have Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy. We've sold a Pulse, so can we keep our streak alive? Can I interest anybody in a Smashing Pumpkins Melancholy box set for $19.99? We're on this incredible streak of selling at least one a week. And then we have sold our allotment for Pulse. So I have one Pulse. Brian called, helped the streak on that one. And then we've got Typo Negative, which was 69. We got Rick Springfield, which is 36. Typo Negative again. We have the Megadeth. We have Ozzy, Bleeding Through, Coffin Storm, Dream Theater, Hole, and then Astro Creep. And Hole was 34. Several people asked the price. We did sell one. Several left there. Okay? Thank you, Brian Call. He says he's a team player. You did. We just got to get somebody in on Smashing Pumpkins. If you're like, now if you don't know and you're like, Chad, I'll wait for the OG. Well, get ready to spend OG money, which is about, you might get lucky and find one for under 500 if you want the first 100,000 or first 50,000 they numbered. But I think y'all saw the last one we sold here was what, 875, and I have sold one before for 1,400. So I don't think the box set's a bad buy at $119.99. And I used to sell those things for $2 and $250 before they really got them into print. Monkey Wrench is at 10, and John Lee Hooker's at 47. So we got John Lee Hooker and we got Monkey Wrench. We're going to be keeping one, if not two, New Orleans 45s and maybe even Fred Goodwin 45s up for bid all night long. You finding some interesting stuff? Yeah, just odd 45s. We love them. Our customers love them. I love them because they're fun to even figure out what they say. I'm like the Honka Wrench. Oh, the Monkey Wrench. Okay. That's what I was doing all night with those. Let's go ahead and go through these right here. I'm on the fence on pumpkins. You got to smash your pumpkins, Brian. Get those pumpkins out. Smash them. Also, I got a Hootie and the Blowfish. And then we have next, Rush Presto. Let's go ahead and read through these. Let's go ahead and knock out the new stuff recap. That way, if we go through new vinyl, it'll be some stuff we hadn't seen in a while, okay? This is obviously Saturday, and Saturday we don't get new vinyl deliveries, so I'm just going to go through the stuff that came in yesterday early, and then if we go through any other new vinyl, it'll be old stuff from earlier in the week or earlier in the month or maybe even 2 months ago. We have the Big Lebowski, $34.99 for the Big Lebowski, and we have Chris Cornell. That's Higher Truth. Chris Cornell is $39.99. That's a Gatefold 2 LP, and we have Muse. Now, there's a lot of Muse claims, so whoever's tagging the show, let's pay close attention because this could get complicated. Monica was first on Muse Black Holes, okay? Muse Black Holes. That's sold to Monica Malley, all right? And then we have Eric Fisher on both Muse. So let's give Eric this Muse. Let's give Eric this Muse, which is right here. So Eric Fisher gets this Muse, Absolution. And Eric Fisher goes on a waiting list for Black Holes and Revelations, okay? So there's that, and there's that. And so we got half of Eric's claim. And then Andrew Schoen, he also put both Muse. So Andrew Schoen on a waiting list for both Muse, Absolution, and Black Holes, okay? And then we had even more Muse claims. Brian White on Muse Black Holes. And so I think that makes 3 people on Muse Black Holes and then at least 2 people on Absolution. I don't know if that, but whoever is writing that down can figure it out. Now, if anybody else watching live, let me know. If anybody else watching live wants any waiting list, because I've got to restock more Muse. Those were really popular this week. I saw those in stock, and I started listening to some of their stuff, and I was like, yeah, we need to order those. Pulse is 119 Jetstream. 119 Jetstream. And let's go ahead and sell these auctions. Monkey is sold to Tim Voldness for $10. And then we got John Lee Hooker, and this is sold to Michael Butler. And Michael Butler gets that for $47. And that's our first Blues auction and our first new New Orleans auction. And let's go ahead and grab another New Orleans auction. What's this one right here in the front? The Feels. She's All Right, ES7110. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. The Feels. She's All Right. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Gary Samuels wants on both Muse. Gary Samuels on both Muse, okay? So there's several people then. I think Eric Fisher on Absolution. Andrew Schoen on both Black Holes and Absolution. And then Brian White also on Black Holes. And now we have Gary Samuels on both Absolution and Black Holes. I got a lot of Muse to order. Led Zeppelin Dallas. One is sold to Scott Markheim. This is a live Led Zeppelin from Dallas, 1975. Scott Markheim gets one. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. That's Led Zeppelin live in Dallas, 1975. That is sold. And we've got 2 copies of Gangstar. And this is called Hard to Earn. And Gangstar is $39.99. $39.99. And this is a 2 LP heavy metal. I'll auction that right now. And then we have Gangstar, no claim on that. It's a 2 LP, new and sealed. And we have a complete set of Old King's Gold, whole set, 10 volumes. Wow, that's pretty cool. We'll auction those in just a second. And let's see what's going on in this heavy metal soundtrack. This is always a popular soundtrack. This is 24 tracks. Someone even wrote Bad ASS on the cover. It's a really cool comp. It's a very popular comp from back in the day. We've graded it a conservative VG+. It does have like a VG cover. Heavy metal compilation. Let's get crazy. A $1 start. A $1 start on the heavy metal compilation. And then we got Led Zeppelin, Mike Bartlett. Those are $29.99. $29.99. Is that rain or is that? I thought I heard rain when John was rolling up that cart, but I think it's the air conditioner. This is the Feels. This is the Feels. She's All Right. It's a $5 start. That's our next one from this collection. And Rush. Yeah, that's not the heavy metal soundtrack. That's the heavy metal compilation. Not the heavy metal soundtrack. There is a movie called Heavy Metal. This is not the soundtrack. This is a compilation called Heavy Metal. Okay, which I think was feeding off of that movie, but because I think it's from pretty much the same era. But still, it's a great compilation. It's got Yes, War, Uriah Heep, T-Rex, Van Morrison, MC5, Led Zeppelin, Dr. John, Jimi Hendrix, Grateful Dead, Golden Earring, Jay Giles, Foghat, Faces, Eagles, Delaney Bonnie, Deep Purple, Alice Cooper, Buffalo Springfield, Blues Image, Black Sabbath, and Allman Brothers. That is sold, and that is gone, okay? And then we have Rush Counterparts. This is a 2 LP, $39.99. So I still have Counterparts in stock, $39.99. And then we got Black Sabbath Volume 4, $33.99. This has Snowblind on it, and Supernaut, and Wheels of Confusion, $33.99. And then we've got Nickelback, $33.99. All the Right Reasons, So Far Away, If Everyone Cared, Rockstar, Photograph, $33.99. And we have Pink Floyd in mono, The Piper at the Gates of Dawn, $33.99. One John Lee Hooker down, one Lightning Hopkins up. This is both volume 1 and 2. These are 2 different releases we are selling together. Lightning Hopkins, Flash Lightning, volume 1 and volume 2. Both discs are nice. EX Plus, that is going to go up for a $35 start. Lightning Hopkins. Did you pull my Counterparts yesterday? Yes, I did. Yes, I remember saying stuck 73 on that. You got a Counterparts. This is the Fails, not the Feels. Did I say Feels? Fails? This is the Feels. The Fails. The Fells, F-E, there's one E. Fells. She's all right. I believe we do have a bid for $5. Let me go back to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything because there's been a lot of activity. That's what happens when I start a $1 auction. We had bids on Heavy Metal compilation, not the soundtrack, the compilation, for 5, 1, 10, 1, 10. Mike Bartlett did get a Led Zeppelin Dallas. Thank you, Mike. Heavy Metal, 10, 10, 11, 12, 5, 10, 12, 15, 15, 15, 16, 17, and then 20. And then Brian Call bid $5 on the Fells, right? Fells. Am I crazy or is that Fells? That's not Fields, right? Fells. The Fells. F-E, not Fields either, but I think we figured it out. Heavy Metal 21. Tim Jernigan wants NB for Nickelback. John has went on record saying that's one of his favorite albums. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do John that way. Tim Jernigan on Nickelback. That's so to Tim Jernigan. Thank you, Tim Jernigan. And Lightning Hopkins is at 30. I personally don't have anything against them. Rush, Hold Your Fire. This is sold, Rush, and that's sold to Michael McCullen. Michael McCullen, thank you. That was from the flip video. That was my last copy, again, of Rush, Hold Your Fire. Now, Chad's been known to go on record saying that's his favorite Rush album, and everybody's like, what? What are you talking about? But I think it is. And then we have Cro-Mags to satisfy some of your thrash metal needs. There's the Age of Coral. Nobody wants it. $36.99. Cro-Mags, $36.99. And Tim Jernigan got a Nickelback. Thank you, Tim. We had Rush sold to Michael McCullen. Lightning Hopkins is now at 40. Let's go ahead and sell the Fells to Brian Call for $5. And Heavy Metal. VG cover, VG plus vinyl. We have Buddy and AJ Jonesy at $21. Everybody else is out. Buddy Jonesy has this for $21. Everybody else is out. Lightning Hopkins is at 40. Let's grab our next 45. And we have, I'm going to grab another $5 one. I'm going to pull one right out of here. And what is this red looking jacket? This is the Coyote Men. The Primitive Urge. Here we go. The Coyote Men. Primitive Urge. This is going to go up for a $5 start. This is the Coyote Men. Primitive Urge. $5 start. It had an insert. It looked like from the label. The Coyote Men is a $5 start. Heavy Metal's at 22. Lightning Hopkins is at 40. Next is the Best of Ozzy. They have titled it Memoirs of a Madman. $39.99. One is sold to Stacy Brown. That completes her order. Stacy Brown. And she got a Rick Springfield earlier. Now she gets an Ozzy. Does anybody else want an Ozzy? I have two. I have two Ozzies. Tom Byrne wants an Ozzy. That's called Memoirs of a Madman. We have Memoirs of a Madman here. $39.99. I have one extra copy there. Who wants it? Essentially a Ozzy Greatest Hits. And then I think we've sold both of these Best of REMs too. REM, we have one sold to Mike Vandergitst. There's one sold to Mike Vandergitst. This is a 2LP, $46.99. 2LP, $46.99. And we have one sold to Brian White. Now, Brian's order did not get complete because he was also on a waiting list for Muse Black Holes. But both of these REMs did sell. Okay, both of these did sell. And so let's make a note to order more REM Greatest Hits, even though, actually, one person on a wait. No, I said Mike Brangle. No, let me correct that. Mike Vandergitst got an REM. Mike Vandergitst got an REM. And then the second one needs to go to Mike Brangle. Mike Brangle, okay? Mike Brangle. Now, that leaves Brian White, your comments, which was Muse Black Holes and REM. We sold out of both before I got to you. So now make sure we have a waiting list going. If you want one for next week's invoice, the Best of REM, we have one person on the waiting list, which is Brian White, and now anybody else, okay? And then I have Gorillaz, and this is Demon Days with the hit song Feel Good Inc. And this was sold, Gorillaz was sold to... it's right here. Derek Zazzaro. Derek Zazzaro on Gorillaz. Thank you, Derek Zazzaro. And then somebody asked, any more Gorillaz? Rain Baird. I'm going to put, it would be a waiting list for next week. Okay? And that's for Wayne Baird. Okay. Wow, a lot of activity already early tonight. I'm already ready for another Monster or V8 or whatever I'm drinking tonight. Okay, so let's go back to the top. Shakedown asks details on Counterparts. Counterparts is that new Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right. We got a restock this week of Presto and Counterparts. And I still have Roll the Bones. I still got like 2 or 3 Roll the Bones if anybody needs those. $39.99. Okay. This is Wayne's fine with waiting. Okay, Wayne, I got you down on the waiting list. Sorry. But I post these videos, and sometimes I do it in the order in which people comment, and then certain times we have just sold out. The good thing is, if you ever watch those videos now, if you're first, you're going to get it because all the new vinyl's back here. I used to have it out on the sales floor, and we'd have a busy Saturday, and I would come back to pull stuff out of the flip videos, and my mom would be like, man, we were busy today. And then half of the stuff that was claimed in the videos had already sold. But now it's all back here in the back where I do the sales. And so no one looks through it or pulls any until it gets to me. Okay, so until we go live again. So Wayne Baird, Rain. Boy, sorry, I am off tonight. Okay, let's update these auctions. Now I can get on a more flowing pace here. Michael Butler has Lightning Hopkins at $47. $47. Lightning Hopkins, Michael Butler. Everybody's out. The Coyote Man did get a bid. The Coyote Men did get a bid. Tim Boldness bid $5. That does have a bid. The Coyote Men, Primitive Urge, it has one bid for $5. And then we have Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal did get a new bid a long time ago, and now it's with Tim Graham at 22. If anybody else wants back in, let me know. Chad Smith, we got in Rush self-titled. We sold out on like Monday, and we have a waiting list, okay? And then Shakedown did want a Counterparts, right? Shakedown does want a Counterparts. Aussie is $39.99. I think somebody said Aussie's $39.99. Memoirs of a Madman. Clay Moore, there's one left if you want it. And then I is bid for both. Yes, the John Lee Hookers are for both volumes, okay? Both volumes, okay? And now Brian calls at 6 on that. All right. And now Lightning Hopkins is at 50. I think we're good to go now. Anybody else on this crate? Let me clear my voice. Let me mute my mic and take a drink of this great value concoction. All righty. Here we go. And Brad just commented Aussie Live. I see I want Aussie Live. Brad, somebody had asked before you. I see your comment, Brad, but somebody had asked before you. If you want one, I can put you on a waiting list, and they'll be in next week. Okay? Clay had asked before you, and then you asked. This isn't live, by the way. Wait a minute. I see I want Aussie Live. This is not Aussie Live either. This is Aussie. This is a greatest hits. If you do want one, let me know. This is Memoirs of a Madman, which is a 2 LP. And if anybody else wants one, that was our last copy. And now we are officially sold out, okay? Now, let's go ahead and sell Tim Graham, the Heavy Metal comp. And if anybody else was bidding, they never did say anything else. So this is sold to Tim Graham for $22, okay? Now, Lightning Hopkins back there. By the way, Tim Boldness, you did get outbid on the Coyote Men. The Coyote Men did get a new bid, and Tim Boldness came back in at 7. All right, so Brian Call, you're out on the Coyote Men. It's now at 7. Tim Boldness has it for 7. Both Lightning Hopkins, which is called Flash Lightning, Volume 1 and Volume 2, Flash Lightning and Bad Boogie. Flash Lightning and Bad Boogie, those are being sold together, okay? And Jetstream, are you sure you don't want a Smashing Pumpkins box set? Or no, a Pink Floyd Pulse. Pink Floyd Pulse. Jetstream, I want to make sure I didn't miss you there. If you do want one, let me know. And here's what's left in here. Rush, Cro-Mags, Pink Floyd, Nickelback, Black Sabbath, Gangstar, Led Zeppelin, Chris Cornell, Big Lebowski, and Rush Presto. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, let me know. And we have Coyote Men, and we're about to sell that as well. Have not heard back from Rod on the Lightning. And let's go. New crate. Well, it's is it a boot? Yeah. It's still going to do very well. We have found a Misfits 45. Alvo wants one each of the Rush albums. Okay, so you want both Presto and Counterparts. Do you need a Roll the Bones too? I was about to track down the crate with Roll the Bones and show that, because wherever that crate is, that always has good titles in it. These are sold to Alvo and Alvo. Okay, thank you, Jetstream. And then we have the Coyote Men. The Coyote Men is officially sold to Tim Voldness for $7. And now Lightning Hopkins. This is a final call. So if you are done, Rod, just let me know so I know for sure. Michael has this for $75. I'll try to call out the bids more often. Lightning is at $75. Alvo also wants to Roll the Bones. Let me find the crate that's in, and we'll pull those then. I think the only thing I didn't pull was Adrian Wimmer wants a Mother's Milk. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Adrian Wimmer wants a Mother's Milk. Okay. Mother's Milk. That's sold to Adrian Wimmer. And I think I got everything else. We've done all the waiting list. And I think we're good to go. Okay. And then Brad Waits wants the Aussie Live of Randy Rhoads and Nickelback. Brad, are you a first-time buyer? I'm almost positive you are. If you are, then say yes, first-time buyer. Let me get you Aussie. The reason I got confused, Aussie was in the last crate. But Brad, welcome. And if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. And I'm going to pull you the Live Aussie, and I'm going to give you the Nickelback. And these are going to be sold to you, and I just got to get your information, okay? Okay, computer. I think I do, actually. Give me 1 second. My Radiohead albums are right here next to me. So these are sold to new first-time buyer, Brad Waits. And Brad, if you are a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. And David says he's a friend of his. Thank you, David, for the referral. And these are sold. We do $7 in limited shipping. This is the last sale of the week to get in on the combined shipping. So those will ship for $7. But if you buy 10 more tonight, they'll also ship for just $7. That's $7 unlimited, okay? $7 unlimited shipping. Let's sell both of these Lightning Hopkins. They're going to be in the same jacket together. And those are sold to Michael Butler for $70. We've got a whole crate of blues records over here. If you're watching early right now, not a lot of competition. We've already sold a couple. And here is what John handed me right before he left. This is a compilation set that was done from King Records, as in the label King, which had all kinds of artists like Hank Ballard and Otis Williams and Earl Bostic and Billy Ward and Freddie King and Wynonie Harris. I mean, y'all know there's all kinds of great artists on King. Little Willie John, Freddie King's on Hank Ballard again, and Bill Doggett, and more Freddie King, and Lloyd Glenn and Kenny Martin. We have all 10 volumes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All 10 volumes of Old King Gold. All 10 volumes. That's going up for auction. King Compilations. A $55 start. Let the bidding begin. Old King Gold. All 10 volumes. Or at least the first 10. I don't think there was any after 10. $55 start. Let's grab another 45 auction. And we're going to grab this one right here. And this one is... ooh. Alexander Spence. Yes. Skip Spence. Alexander Skip Spence. This is on Sundays. You may know him from Moby Grape or that well-known Profound solo album. And that's going to go up. It's on marble vinyl. And that's a $5 start. No, this is all going to be like blues and R&B and rock. Blues, R&B, and early rock and roll here. These are going to be all blues, R&B, soul, and rock on King. And then there's Alexander Spence for a $5 start, okay? And Jefferson Airplane, that's right. Jefferson Airplane. Okay, now somebody asked for Radiohead. Let's see what I have in here. I've got Kid A, The Bends, and In Rainbows. But Robert, if you want on a waiting list, let me know, okay? And then Brad is a first-time buyer. Just Brad, make sure you message our page, CollectCo, with your email address and mailing address, okay? And we'll send you an invoice. David will probably tell you as well. We'll send you an invoice on Monday, okay? $7 in limited shipping. Here we go. I'm going to read through some new sealed stuff here. Great titles in here. One more, then we're going to get into some vintage discount and then new arrivals. Cake. Cake is $33.99. Fashion Nugget, he's going the distance. Jethro Tull is the Steven Wilson remix, which is 180 gram remastered with a book, $29.99. Robert W. wants Radiohead in Rainbows, and that is sold. And then let's put him on a waiting list. Waiting list for OK Computer. Does anybody else want on a waiting list? Those are usually $44.99. We have Captain Fantastic, Elton John, new and sealed, 180 gram. $36.99, $36.99, and we have 8 Mile soundtrack, music from and inspired by 8 Mile. That's $39.99, and then we have American Heartbreak, and this is Zach Bryan, 34 songs on 3 LPs. That is $49.99. We have Kiss Dynasty, 180 gram remaster, Kiss Dynasty, $33.99. So Alexander Spence, if Brian calls in at $5, and now the King lot, the first bid was Pete Weisgarber at $60. Pete Weisgarber bid $60. That's all 10 volumes. Pete bid $60, and then Vaughn bid $55. So Pete was in first at $60. Michael Moscardelli on Zach Bryan. Michael M., thank you. That is so to you, Zach Bryan. By the way, $7 in limited shipping. Kiss has the song I Was Made for Loving You on it. And really cool like this is it includes the poster, just like the original did. Very cool how they did the Kiss remasters. And then we have the very best of Crowded House. That's a 2 LP. They have their hit song, Hey Now, Don't Dream It's Over, $39.99. That was probably their biggest hit. And then The Church, Starfish, music on vinyl, $39.99. Big album from the 80s that we don't get OGs of very often. Prince, Sign of the Times, remastered. That's a 2 LP. Big John Hop sticker here on it, $34.99. So Vaughn Gillespie, do you want in on the Kings for more than $60? If not, we're going to go ahead and sell them. Alexander Spence is a final call. One bid for $5. And next is Brad Waits, also on Dynasty. That's remastered. Jethro Tull was $29.99. Nice gatefold remastered. Steven Wilson, $29.99. Alexander Spence has a new bid for $6 with T.O. T.O. is in. And let's grab a new record from the Blues Crate, and we'll go ahead and get rolling right off the bat with 3 auctions. This is a 1978 U.S. original, VG Plus edition, Muddy Waters, Blue Sky, a $35 start. $35 start. Muddy Waters, that's going up for bid for a $35 start. And then we have Stevie Wonder, which is a compilation, original Musicarium. Stevie Wonder is $39.99. And then Tommy Call said sold, and that was on Jethro Tull. That is sold to you. Thank you on that. And then we have Stevie Wonder, Music of My Mind. Stevie Wonder, Music of My Mind, $36.99. $36.99 for Stevie Wonder. So 2 Stevie Wonders in there. Musicarium is like a compilation. Has some very well-known hit songs like Sir Duke and I Wish and Very Superstitious. His hit song Superstition. Reggae, Boogie On Reggae Woman's a great song. That's essentially a compilation. The Condition, I don't think there's any condition notes on them. John didn't leave me any notes, so yeah, they're all nice. They're all EX or better. They're all very nice. You see how that one looks? That's how they all look. They're all EX or better. And I think the steel high bid is $60. I would have already sold them, but there's been 3 questions since Pete has, and actually somebody bid out of order. Vaughn bid $55. I was making sure he wasn't wanting to bid more than $60. And Pete has them for $60, and there's all 10 volumes there. And now Alexander Spence is at $8, and Muddy Waters is at $35, which is the starting bid. We have Crash Test Dummies. That's called God Shuffled His Feet. Crash Test Dummies is $38.99. Pink Floyd Relics remastered. Relics is $33. Arnold Lane, See Emily Play. Careful with that axe, Eugene. The Nile Song, Saris Minor. The Essential Elvis Presley. That's a 2 LP. $36.99. $36.99, the Essential Elvis Presley. Craig has been sharing all the track listings. He's posted Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3, Volume 4, Volume 5, Volume 6. He just posted Volume 7. Alexander Spence is a high bid now of $10. This is from the New Orleans collection, Sundays. It's at $10. We have Psychedelic Furs, Book of Days. Psychedelic Furs is $38.99. Public Enemy. Public Enemy is a 2 LP. It's a greatest hits. That's $34.99. And then Fear of a Black Planet. That is $29.99. Fear of a Black Planet. Here is an essential. It's called Queen's Greatest Hits. $39.99. Queen's Greatest Hits. $39.99. Queen's Greatest Hits, one of the world's best-selling albums. That's a 2 LP remaster. $39.99. And then Quiet Riot. Metal Health. Come On. Feel the Noise. Bang Your Head, $33.99. That's a remaster of an 80s hair metal essential. And then we have Radiohead earlier. We had Radiohead Kid A, and we had Radiohead The Bends. $39 for The Bends, $44 for Kid A. We got a waiting list for In Rainbows, and we have a waiting list for OK Computer. Ramones, the first one here is Rage Against the Machine, Battle of Los Angeles, $33.99 for Rage. That has their song Testify and Guerrilla Radio on it, $33.99. And then we have a slew of albums by the legendary Ramones. We have their first two, Self-Titled and Rocket to Russia. These are all $33.99. They're Rhino remasters. And then we have Brain Drain. And then we also have Halfway to Insanity. And then Too Tough to Die. And then the last two in this crate is Rancid, Life Won't Wait, and The Rascals, Greatest Hits. $44.99. $44.99, okay? Let's go back up the top. Jeff Moss wants Crash Test Dummies. He put dummies. I'm assuming that's for Crash Test Dummies. Thank you, Jeff Moss. You've bought from us before, right? Jeff Moss. I don't think I normally see your name on Facebook, though. Jeff Moss on Crash Test Dummies. Let me update all the auctions now. So Alexander Spence was at 10. T.O. went out. The King Clock got up to 90 with Pete. Jetstream and Vaughn both went out, and Oso has Muddy Waters for 40. So let's do some final calls. Alexander Skip Spence, Sundays 45, $10. Brian Call, final call for Call. Muddy Waters, Oso Adventure, $40, final call. And then Craig just posted all 10 volumes of King's Old Gold Records. If you've been looking for all the comments, Craig has posted all 10 volumes in the comments. Final call. We're about to sell them. We've got to the end, and Pete Weisgarber has all 10 volumes. We're talking about these right here. I would show each one of them, but they all pretty much look the same. Volume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have not seen a reissue of Ramone Mania. No. Okay? Rancid, Life Won't Wait. Rancid has Intro, Blood Clot, Hoover Street, Black Lung, Life Won't Wait, New Dress, Warsaw, Hooligans, Crane Fist, Leicester Square, and Black Slide. And then it has more bonus tracks. No, it's a 2 LP. Who Would Have Thought? Crash, Culture, Violence, Cocktails, The Wolf, 1998, Lady Liberty. We have Wrongful Suspicion, Turntable, Something in the World Today, Corazon d'Oro, and Coopers. Kristen Barnett wants a Brain Drain for the Ramones. And that was my last copy of Brain Drain. That's so to Kristen Barnett. Thank you, Kristen Barnett. Folks, I think it's time to sell some auctions, okay? This is Alexander Spence, and that's so to Brian Call for $10. We have Muddy Waters sold to Oso for $40. And then Pete, these are sold to you. I think it's going to completely fill up this crate. This is sold to Pete Weisgarber for $90. All 10 volumes for $90. Thank you, Pete. And those are sold to Pete. Those are getting put in right there. That's our next lot. Okay. Now, these have been laying back here. This little stack of 45s, these have been laying back here since, I think, from 3 nights ago. And at the end of the show, I was going to offer them for a bundle lot. And I think I'm going to do it again. I'm not going to read them all. I'm just going to show them. And as I'm showing them, I'm going to count them. And we're going to try to sell these in one big, I think it's all hardcore and maybe punk and maybe some metal, but mostly hardcore. I'm going to show them. And as I'm showing them, I'm just going to count them, okay? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And as you see, some of these are different because they're on different color. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay? 31 there, a $50 start. We'll call it 45 lot, $50 start on those 31 45s. Anybody else? If not, I think it's time for our first vintage discount bin of the night. $50 start for all those. Now up for auction. Let's grab our next blues. We'll call that hardcore 45 lot. How about the complete Albert Collins? This is an original 1970, and we've graded this one a strong VG Plus. A strong VG Plus, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. The complete Albert Collins, $35 start on that. Nice jacket. I don't recall having that one before. How about a $35 start? The lot already has bids for $50 and now $51. $50 and now $51, okay? There's that, and let's grab our first vintage discount crate of the night, and actually I'm going to have to figure out where that is. Should we do half off? Should we do this? Should we do that? We might do half off. Somebody wanted Sinatra at the Sands the other day. Who wanted Sinatra at the Sands? Because I had it laid aside. I hadn't looked at my sticky notes yet, but somebody wanted that, or maybe I took an offer on it, and I found that last night after the sale, and I was just going to make sure that got to whoever wanted it, okay? We're going to go through a crate, buy it now or best offer. These are pretty recent records, and there's great titles. And the way this works is you can buy these now or you can make an offer, okay? The 45 lot is now at $65, and somebody wanted Sinatra in the Sands. And let's go ahead and get started with Daniel Buzide. Thank you, Daniel, because that was about to be in this crate for buy it now best offer. So this was marked $64.99. We'll go ahead and say we're selling it to Daniel Buzide for $50. I'm sure we have a note. I hadn't even looked at last night's sticky notes yet. Yep, here they are. And then the night before is in my laptop. I plan on tomorrow night or tonight after the sale ordering vinyl, and it's going to be a bunch. Oh my gosh, I have a ton of waiting lists from the last few nights, and then just everything I need to restock because we've got a lot here, okay? Here we go. I missed the weird New Orleans stuff. Not tonight. There's going to be at least one New Orleans record up all night long for hours, pretty much all night. There's at least going to be one, maybe two, and I'm going to go ahead and grab the next one, and here it is. Eddie is a sweet candy, the 5, 6, 7, 8s. The 5, 6, 7, 8s. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Albert Collins is a $35 start. The 45 lot is at $80. And I don't think there's a bid on Albert Collins yet. We're looking for a $35 start. And here we go. We have Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. Venus and Mars is all right tonight. This is $29.99. It is a buy it now or best offer. It comes with the poster. It comes with the moon phase or the astronomical insert. It has the sticker, and it has another poster. This came with 2 posters, an insert, and a sticker. It's all there. It even includes the original inner sleeve, and it's very clean, $29.99. Listen to what the man said. Anytime, any day. One of my favorites there, rock shows on here. You gave me the answer. That's $29.99. And we have an offer from Denise Kennedy for $23, and I'm going to go ahead and sell it. That's sold to Denise Kennedy for $23. The 45 lot here is at $90, and now 5, 6, 7, 8 has a bid for $5. The 45 lot's at $100. Final call to bid on Albert Collins. How much was Rancid? Rancid should be $28.99. Rancid is a 2 LP, $29.99. $29.99 on that. Todd, I've already sold Venus to Denise for $23. Next record in here is Andreas Voldenwater, White Winds, $9.99, 1984. No condition notes, polyline bag, and very clean. Andreas Voldenwater, $9.99. We have the best of Peter and Gordon. This is $9.99. Capital Starline, super clean record. the best of Peter and Gordon. So tonight we have all kinds of 45 auctions. I mean, we have plenty. We may be doing another big hardcore lot like this later, but lots of individual ones. And then John's got 4 crates over here. Paul's marking records. I have a whole crate of blues auctions, and we're going to be going through a lot of different new vinyl from this week and last week as well. Bradley Edwards does get Rancid. Thank you, Bradley Edwards. Let's make a note to order more Rancid. I probably need to order a couple of all their albums and other punk and hardcore that's in stock. Iron Butterfly in Agata Davida, $19.99. Iron Butterfly, $19.99. The 5678 has a new bid for $6. Let's go ahead and make Albert Collins a buy it now. Nobody bid. Strong VG Plus, an original, $35 on Albert Collins. It can be picked up for a buy it now. It can be picked up for a buy it now. And the big 45 lot in the back is a high bid of $100 with Tim Voldness. $100 for all those back there. I didn't even read what they were. I just showed them. They're all like hardcore and stuff of that nature. And then this is sold to Zachary Pobelicki, Albert Collins for $35. Rain, you got Iron Butterfly for $15. And let's go ahead and show Noro Morales and his quintet. No Blues Noro. This is $49.99. This is a buy it now or best offer bin. Very clean disc there for a 1950s mono record. Is that what I said? No, I didn't say a year, but I think that's when it's from. The 5678 has a bid for $8. Tim Voldness, you're out on the lot. Brian Call did bid 101. Let's grab our next auction. And here's another Albert Collins. We just sold one. And here's another. It's hard to get through here, isn't it, Paul? You have to crab walk to get to me. I'm literally, folks, surrounded by records. Like I'm almost boxed in here. I'll see you tomorrow. We have an original 1968 US, an original 1968 US. This is in partial shrink, VG Plus condition. Let's start this one for just $25. $25. This is Albert Collins. Love can be found anywhere. This is from that blues. Can y'all believe it? We're still putting out blues records from that 7,000 LP blues collection. Amazing. This is Albert Collins, an original 68 US, VG Plus, a $25 start. Albert Collins, an original 68 US, VG Plus, a $25 start. And then we have Eddie is a sweet candy for $9. Albert Collins already has a bid for $25, and the lot's at $103. Next record in here is Band of Gypsies 2. That is Jimi Hendrix. Folks, it's Saturday night. You know what that means. It's the end of the week to get records on your invoice. It's the end of the week to get records on your invoice. And let's do that. $7 unlimited shipping. It ends tonight. Whenever I say good night tonight, that's it. The last opportunity. I'll post one more video tomorrow morning in the group of new vinyl claims to get stuff on your invoice. Hendrix, Band of Gypsies, Volume 2, $34.99. We have the Allman Brothers, Enlightened Rogues. Enlightened Rogues is $19.99. Enlightened Rogues is $19.99. The Allman Brothers. This crate here is a mix of all kinds of different stuff. There should be rock, pop, jazz, and soul in this crate, and maybe even some Simon and Garfunkel. Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. This is a superb UK copy. Pressed in Germany. Very, very nice. A lot of the UK releases, like if it was being sold at a record shop in London, those kind of records were most likely pressed in the in Germany. They have that mark, that GMA stamp on it, $19.99. Let's go back to the top, and here's where I left off. We got the 5678s with a bid for $9. $9, and that's a final call. Now JK bid 10. JK bid 10. JK bid 10. Albert Collins is at 25 with Rod Bryan, and Donna also bid 25. The hardcore lot back here is at 103. 103. Brian Call wants Peter and Gordon. That is sold to Brian Call. Peter and Gordon is sold. What was the No Blues record in the crate? I'm not for sure what that was. Oh, that was No Blues Noro Morales and his quintet. That was $49.99. Joshua Cross does want Jimi Hendrix, Band of Gypsies. And then David Tate said, I did. And what was that for, David Tate? I did. And then the 5678 just got a new bid for 11. Now, Brian Call's out on the lot, so Tim Voldness has the hardcore 45 lot at 103. We have Jefferson Airplane, 30 Seconds Over Winterland. And I remember looking at this the last time, and I was just pretty amazed at the condition. Wow, $26.99 in shrink wrap from Big Bob's collection. And that, I believe, is a inner sleeve to a different album. Maybe it's not. No, that's the actual inner sleeve. Okay, that is the inner sleeve that went on there. So And then, not sure if you saw last night, Wildside. Yeah, I was trying to find that last night, Jeff. I was asking your name. And by the way, there's a tie on Albert Collins. Rod, you're out. Donna bid first, okay? Donna bid first on that. Just waiting for your move. Here's Rod Stewart's Every Picture Tells a Story, a classic. This is $26.99. Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story, and it has the original perforated cover still attached. Superb vinyl. That's on the Red Mercury label, and that is very nice. So Jeff H., I will get you that. Now, who was Jeff Moss that bought a record earlier? I never did hear back from that account. Jeff Moss. I think we had some people that may have created Facebook accounts because they want in on pre-orders, and somebody bought a record just a moment ago. It was I remember it was Dummies. It was Crash Test Dummies. Was it Moss? Which I think is a regular buyer, but I've never seen him before on Facebook. Are you still here? And I never did get an answer from you on that. But whoever's tagging the show, let's make sure that doesn't go astray, okay? John Galling got Jefferson Airplane, and that is sold. And this has turned out to be a really good crate. And the Wondrous World of Sonny and Cher, $19.99. And by the way, the Blues Collection, we're still putting out records, but this is probably the highest retention sold percentage of a collection we've ever had. The other night we went through a half-off crate and we sold everything, and then we sold the rest in a bundle, and then we went through another half-off crate and we sold everything left in a bundle. And so I think the Blues Collection, out of 7,000 LPs, the stuff that's actually stickered that's left over, I bet it's less than 100. Now, we still have more to put out, but essentially every single blues record from that amazing collection is gone. There's pretty much nothing left except for the couple crates that Paul has marked within the last week. All the old stuff is gone from like November, December, and the beginning of this year. It's all gone. There's almost nothing left. And of course, every night, all the auctions sell. And I found 2 high-end records that I was about to put on Discogs. I'm going to try to show those tonight and get them sold, okay? Let's go ahead and sell this lot and put up new stuff. But once these things are gone, I'm going to be like, man, I wish we had them all back again, because we will never see stuff like this again. They don't really exist. We have this 45 lot. Tim Voldness has this for $103. So let me put sticky notes around these. Tim Voldness has these for $103. But I want to thank everybody that's participated in that, because that's been an epic. I don't know where my little sticky notes are. Here they are. So here we go. And there's this here. And there's this here. All right. And those are all sold to Tim. Thank you, Tim. Those are gone. And now, this has a high bid for $37. Where did we get to on the 5, 6, 7, 8? JK went out. Tim Voldness says Eddie's a sweet candy for $11. Okay, final call on that. And then Albert Collins 37. And then Chad, you got me for Oz Live and Kiss Dynasty. I did, yes. And Nickelback. Okay, here we go. This is a buy it now best offer crate. This is Sinatra, $24.99. This is Sinatra, his very best, a gatefold, or excuse me, not a gatefold. It's just a 2 LP and shrink. These are all buy it now best offer. Sinatra, Sonny Cher. Still got Rod Stewart as well. And then the best of Love and Spoonful, $14.99. Do You Believe in Magic? Daydream, $14.99. Summer in the City. The Buckingham's Greatest Hits. This is actually on the original label, Kind of a Drag. That is $9.99. That's in shrink wrap. And then Great Hits of the 60s. And this is $9.99. Great Hits of the 60s, $9.99. Great Hits of the 60s. Rod Stewart has no condition notes. Original perforated cover, $26.99. The 5, 6, 7, 8 is sold to Tim Voldness for $11. And now we have Albert Collins moving to a final call. It's in shrink wrap, VG Plus condition. Michael Butler has that for $37. $37, final call on Albert Collins. Pete Weisgarber on the Buckinghams. That is sold to Pete Weisgarber. All right, our next auction is the Misfits. 3 Hits from Hell. The Misfits, 3 Hits from Hell. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. Oh boy. The Misfits, 3 Hits from Hell. $5 start on this. It does have the insert with it. $5 start. And I believe this is, and we're almost sure, this is a unofficial, okay? This is an unofficial. The Misfits, that's going to go up for a $5 start. That is 3 hits from hell. Next thing we have was the Buckinghams. Chris Bachek said 7. Pete says sticker. So Chris, you were first on this, but if you want it, it will be $9.99. If you don't want it, just say pass. Okay, that's $9.99. It's yours if you want it, Chris Bachek. And then Pete was second. Michael Rudolph, the 60s for 6. Michael, I'll do the 60s for 8. 60s for 8. Christopher Dean wants Rod Stewart. That's sold to Christopher Dean. And then the Misfits has bids for 6, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 28, 5, 10. High bid on that's $20. Let's go ahead and sell Albert Collins. Albert Collins is officially sold for $37 to Michael Butler. That's sold to Michael Butler, okay? That is gone. And then we have Albert Collins here going to Michael Butler for $37. The Misfits has already jumped up to 20 with Jeff Brindley. And let's tag one more record here. This is sold, in fact, to Pete Weisgarber. And Michael Rudolph gets the 60s for 8. And I have really filled up an entire full crate here. Let's go ahead and get another one started, all right? Thanks, everybody, so far for tuning in tonight. Great. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm very humbled to be in your presence, okay? Misfits has a high bid for 20. Next is Country Joe McDonald, $19.99. Goodbye Blues, Country Joe McDonald, and Rare Earth in concert. Rare Earth is $34.99. It has the original gimmick backpack cover with the pull-out tab. That is $34.99. Rare Earth in concert. So that's pretty much complete and ready to go. No condition notes. Gimmick backpack cover. These records in here are fairly new arrivals. They're buy it now or best offer. And then somebody did buy it, but let me see if they're a regular customer. I've got to pull up Moss and see. I never did hear back from that person on Facebook. I don't know if it was a spoof or just somebody that hopped on. It was 1AMMAS. It's Jeff. Yeah, I think it's Jeff Moss. So yeah, I think it's sold to him. He is a regular, but I have not had any other communication. He put dummies, and that was the only thing he's commented. There's this one right here. And then, oh, there he is. He said, yes, it's 6:39. He did comment again, but it didn't come through. Jeff, your account is odd tonight because it's not loading a profile picture or anything. He did comment again. And he's on a wait list for Half Speed Master. Yes, I got you down for that. Those will be in next week. Your account's very odd tonight. There's no profile picture or anything. I don't know if it's normally like that or not. But sorry, Jeff. But yes, he did get crash test dummies. If anybody wants on a wait list, let me know, okay? And let's put up another auction. I have, let's mix it up a little bit. Let's do John Lee Hooker on the waterfront. Awesome here. John Lee Hooker, an original 1970 US. This is, Paul says, a borderline between VG and VG Plus. It does have just a couple stray marks. John Lee Hooker on wand, $25 start. $25 start. But Edmund, if you want on a waiting list for crash tests, just let me know. And I'll have to order more of those, okay? The Misfits has a high bid of 25. This is 3 hits from hell, and we're pretty sure it's an unofficial. Paul pulled it just a second ago, and he thinks it's an unofficial. We know it is. I think originals of that are what? Hundreds, thousands? How much is that worth if it's OG? It's very expensive. I think it's a very expensive record. Buy it. It's a bootleg, we're pretty sure. Still a very desirable record. Next is Sheena Easton, A Private Heaven. Sheena Easton is $9.99. Sheena Easton, A Private Heaven. Carla Bonoff, Restless Nights, a white label promo with press kit. Carla Bonoff is $16.99. Restless Nights. And Elvis Now, $14.99 for Elvis Presley. Edmund Estrada does one on the Crash Test Dummies waiting list. Edmund does one on the Crash Test Dummies waiting list. The Way We Were soundtrack, $14.99. John Lee Hooker has bids for $25 and $25. Simon & Garfunkel, The Sounds of Silence. That's on the original label, a clean copy too, $14.99. Simon & Garfunkel. And Conway Twitty, Play Guitar Play. This is $9.99. $9.99. Elvis is at 10 with Zachary Pabaliki. And this is sold. Is it a repress or a bootleg? I don't know. Did Paul already leave? Paul's already left. I don't know. I don't know. Pulled it straight out of one of these New Orleans crates. Richard Ziner got Simon and Garfunkel. Melanie, you were second. Now the Misfits is at 80. John Lee Hooker has two $25 bids. Brent, you're out. Rod Bryan came in first. He's watching over on X. David Tate got Conway Twitty. That's so did David Tate. And we have Volunteer Jam 3 and 4. The Charlie Daniels Band. This is a 2 LP white label promo. $34.99. Everything you see in here is buy it now or best offer. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Misfits is at 100 and John Lee Hooker is at 26. Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley. In Shrink, another really nice Rod Stewart. One superficial scuff right there. Very clean copy, though, in Shrink with the price tag. Rod Stewart, $29.99. Elvis, Gold Records Volume 3. This is on the OG orange label, $24.99. And let's go ahead and add another 45 up for auction. The next 45 that's going to go up for auction is the Helicopters. The Helicopters, and I think we had them last night. This is going to go up for a $5 start. The Helicopters. This is going to go up for a $5 start. And this is straight from the New Orleans collection. Looks like they're covering Gimme Shelter and Like No Other Man, a song by the Helicopters, $5. John Lee Hooker is at $28 with Rod Bryan. It is an original 1970 Stereomonic borderline VG Plus, just because it has a couple stray marks. It's at 25. We already have a bid for 28. The Misfits is at 120. And we have Good Night Tonight. This is Wings, the 12-inch single promo, $14.99. Misfits at 120. The last OG, 1,002. That's what I thought. Yeah, most of these original Misfits singles are huge money. That's why when we see them, we all stop and look them up and figure out what they are, because some of these Misfits original singles, Misfits have some of the most valuable singles ever. Some of those really early ones sell for what, thousands? I mean, like 5,000 plus, some of them. Clarence Clemens and the Red Bank Rockers, that is $16.99. $16.99. The Helicopters have bids for $5.5 and now $10 and now $15. We have Sam Siganoff, Blue Duck Fly to North Country. That's $19.71, $9.99. Rod, you're out on John Lee Hooker. Brent has it for $29. The Helicopters have already went up to $15. And the Misfits is at $120. Teresa, you're out. The Misfits is at $120. We got Jimmy Reed at Soul City. This is a 64 mono. Jimmy Reed at Soul City, $34.99. Also, we have the Isle of Wight Festival. This is Jimi Hendrix, Johnny Winter, Sly and the Family Stone, 10 years after. Miles Davis, etc., etc. That's $39.99. John Lee Hooker just got a bid for $30. Brent Robley on Jimmy Reed. What year's the Misfits? I don't know. We just pulled this out of most of the 45s tonight. I'm going to be able to tell you very little about them. We went ahead and checked this one, and all Paul told me, he says it's a unofficial. Okay, that's the only thing he was able to tell me. It was an unofficial. So that's my basic information I can give you on it. I just know it's not an OG $1,000 version, okay? Helicopters is at $20 with Tim Voldness. And we got Hooters, All You Zombies. Hooters is $12.99. And now John Lee Hooker is at $30 with Rod Bryan. It's Back to You. And then we have Easy Rider, songs as performed by the motion picture. This is the Easy Rider soundtrack, which is a German press from 1969. So it's a little bit different cover there, $29.99. Can I show the inside? I can show you anything you want to see. There's the disc, London Dungeon, PL 103-A. The matrix is stamped. It's stamped. It says Promo 7003B. And this side here is stamped Promo 7003A. It's like near mint. I mean, it looks like it's brand new. And then it has a fan club insert here. Or, excuse me, a Fiend Club insert, okay? Teresa's in at 125. And, yeah, it's near mint. It looks like it's pretty much unplayed. But that's what it looks like there. And it has the insert. And then there's the back. The back, Plan 9, PL 1013. London Dungeon, Horror Hotel, and Ghouls Night Out. There's that. It has a new bid for $125. The Helicopters is at $22, and John Lee Hooker is at $31. Next is Here's Johnny, classic moments from The Tonight Show, which is some of the artists who played on there. $29.99 sealed, and it will come with a poster. And then we have Cooking with Fats, which is a Fats Domino compilation. $26.99 there for old Fats Domino. $26.99. Okay? So here's what's left. If you want a price, or if you want to go ahead and make an offer, if you remember the price, just let me know. We got Fats Domino, Johnny Carson, Easy Rider, Hooters, Olive White. We got Sam Siganoff, Clarence Carter. Somebody wanted Wings. I forgot to pull it. Wings was sold, and Hooters. I've missed a couple things. Richie Lander got Wings. Brent did get the Jimmy Reed. Richie Lander got Wings. And then Ivan R on the Hooters. Ivan R on the Hooters record, which is right here, okay? That's so. Now, what happened on John Lee Hooker? And then Brent needs to put back Jimmy Reed. So this is still available if anybody wants it. 64 mono, $34.99. Buy it now or best offer. Teresa has the Misfits for $125. She also has the Helicopters for $24. And then a quick update over here on John Lee Hooker. The update on John Lee Hooker, the last bid I seen was Brent Robley at $31. And then Rod Bryan, you are out. Rod, I'm waiting for you on John Lee Hooker. Brent has it for $31. Okay, and then there was something else that just popped up. James Goggin, ER20. ER20 was Easy Rider. Let's go ahead and sell that to James Goggin. And then Rod, Jimmy Reed. I just had it sold to Brent for $34, even though it was just put back. But if you want it, I will do it for $30. Jimmy Reed was marked $34.99. It's Jimmy Reed at Soul City. And then what Clarence Carter? The Clarence Carter I passed over was Rescue. Clarence Carter and the Red Banks. And then we have Elvis, Gold Records Volume 3, Gasoline Alley, Volunteer Jam 3 and 4, Barbara Streisand, Carla Bonoff, Sheena Easton, Rare Earth. We have Country Joe, The Best of Love and Spoonful, This Is Sinatra, The Wonderful World of Sonny and Cher, Noro Morales, a nice Simon & Garfunkel UK. That was $19.99. The Allman Brothers and Andreas Voldenwater. Don't hesitate to be like, whoa, wait a minute, Chad. What did you say? Can you give me a price on that? I will gladly give you a price. So we're done on the Misfits. Josh went out. Teresa has it for $125. We're about to sell it. And then does Clarence Clemens. I think that's Clarence Clemens. And then Jimmy Reed at $28. How much was Johnny Cards? That's Clarence Clemens, not Clarence Carter. Clarence Clemens. What have I been saying? Clarence Clemens and the Red Bank Rockers Rescue. My bad. Now, Rod, you have dibs on Jerry Reed. He said he'll take it. I was about to say because Jason Boakes will also offer $28. So that is sold to Rod for $28. That is sold for Rod for $28. The sealed Johnny Carson is $29.99. $29.99 Von Gillespie. The Helicopters is now at $30, also with Teresa. And John Lee Hooker is at $33 with Rod Bryan and Brent. You've been outbid on that. Okay? This is the Misfits. And once again, I grabbed a whole crate because we sold almost an entire box of 45s last night from New Orleans. And I went to the back where we have all these things just like stacked up to the ceiling. I grabbed a fresh crate and I said, Paul, I'm going to put these up for a $5 start again tonight. And he thumbed through it, and this is the first one he picked out. He's like, we might want to check this one right quick. He looked it up. For about the first 10 minutes, he was looking it up. He thought it was an original. And he's like, no, I believe it's a bootleg. And then he decided it was a bootleg. It's the Misfits, 3 Heats from Hell. I'm not for sure what version he found on Discogs. The show had already started, and he said, yep, it's a bootleg, and then he left. We just know it's a bootleg, and it's at $125. Jim B thinks it's from around 2002. Somebody said 89 German. I don't think it's 89. It looks too modern to be 89, but it's 2002 for this collection. Sounds about right. Maybe 2020. 2020 would seem even more right, but as y'all know, OGs sell for $1,000 plus, okay? But I think it's a straight bootleg or copy of probably what it looks like the 1981. Because usually they'll have something. I mean, this has nothing telling you it looks maybe the Matrix that it's it's probably something made to look just like the original, which is a $1,000 plus record. So the high bid's 125. We're about to sell it. The Helicopters was the next record I pulled out, and this has a high bid for 32, and that's with Tim Voldness. Teresa, you're back out on that. Jeff Moss, I see you now. Jeff, do you have 2 Facebook accounts? Because that's what confused me earlier. And then Johnny Carson is sold for 25 to Von Galipsy. And then Rod Bryan, you got outbid on John Lee Hooker. Rod, you're out on John Lee Hooker. Brent Rively has it for $35, okay? Now, if anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. Final call. But they're going right over here in case you change your mind. I can sell you anything in here. I'm kind of surprised on the Isle of Wight Festival. That's always really cool. And then we had the Love a Spoonful, that's Nice Son and Cher, Simon and Garfunkel. But if you change your mind, they're right over here. I think it's time to go ahead and go through a new crate. I mean, we got 4 new crates over here. It's already 7 o'clock. Time flies on here when we're having fun. So let's go ahead and do that. And we've already got a whole stack of sold 45s here. My goodness. Let's see what we got over here in the check condition bin. Let's take a quick flip. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Once again, great titles. John told me today, he said there's great titles back here. He said there's a lot of check condition stuff. And I'm like, well, that's fine. We love check condition stuff. So we've brought out some check condition stuff, at least 1 crate, which we have about every night. We have at least 1 crate of check condition stuff every night. But here is the first crate we're going to start with, which is check condition. So all night tonight, new arrivals, and then discounts, and then 45 auctions and blues auctions. We've got lots of blues auctions, okay? And then we have a new bid on John Lee Hooker for $36. Brent, you've been outbid. Teresa, did you want back in? Teresa, did you want back in on this, on the Helicopters? You have the Helicopters, or you did have the Helicopters. This is a final call for $32 with Tim Voldness. The Misfits is sold to Teresa for $125. That is officially sold, okay? I'm going to have to get some little 45 holders to put these in. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and take this stack in the room over here, and because we did that big lot, and we've already got quite a bit of sold piles. So let me take these over here. Go ahead and get those out of the way so they don't fall. And that way I can get a new stack. We had a whole stack last night. Brent out on John Lee Hooker. All right. And now Helicopters has a new bid for 34. Let's go ahead and roll the Hooker then. And that is sold to Rod Bryan for 36. Roll the Hooker. If somebody just got on and heard me say that, they'd probably be like, what have I just tuned into? The Hooker has been rolled to Rod Bryan for $36. We're about to go through new arrivals, never shown before, up for auction right now. Our next auction is Blues Jam in Chicago with Fleetwood Mac. This is a 1970 US VG Plus condition. This is going to go up for a $35 start. A 1970, we've graded it VG Plus, and I'm telling you, even the VG Plus stuff from this collection is nice. Has a company inner sleeve. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. Blues Jam in Chicago with Fleetwood Mac, Otis Bond, Willie Dixon, J.T. Brown, Honey Boy Edwards, and S.P. Leary. That is a $35 start. And then Brad wants to know, did we get his information? Brad, I have your information. Lebanon has been placed under a tornado watch till 1 a.m. Stay aware tonight and have a reliable way to be warned. Lebanon has been placed under a flash flood warning until 1 a.m. Oh boy, we're going to be riding the storm out tonight like REO Speedwagon. There is a tornado warning in effect for Lebanon. Oh my gosh. And then we have Helicopters sold to Teresa for $34. That is going up for a $35 start. And then we have next, we have our next auction right here. And our next auction, we actually got a few things tagged for from some Fred stuff too. We found a couple really cool Fred records as well. First, though, here is another Helicopters, and here's a really cool Monkees picture sleeve as well. Ooh, I'm Not Your Stepping Stone, and I'm a Believer. Oh, that's a good one. I'm a Believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. We have the generator plugged up. Here's the Helicopters. Let's put it up. We have a $10 start. How about a $5 start? The Helicopters Master Race Rock. The helicopters, here's another one, $5 start. And the powder monkeys, looks like it's split. Helicopters and powder monkeys, $5 start on that. And then we have the monkeys, I'm Not Your Stepping Stone, and I'm a Believer. And this is nice. This is, wow, EX or better on a monkey single in a crisp inner sleeve. This is going to go up for a $5 start. I'm Not Your Stepping Stone, and I'm a Believer. What a nice copy there. $5 start on that. Next thing is Chicago Blues at 35. And then we have Helicopters is at 34. And Brad, I do have your information. And then we have Chicago Blues 35. And then Tim Jernigan put R. And then let me know what R was for. And then the Helicopters has a bid for 5. And the Monkeys has a bid for 5. Let's go through new arrivals. We have the Kingsmen in person, Louie Louie, VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Edward Tanagi says, I'm not paying again until my order from last week shipped, paid on Monday, order not shipped yet. Edward, the entire staff here at Coletco has pretty much been sick this week. We've had Brian out, Melanie out, Paul's out, or excuse me, Ed's out. Shipping is a little bit behind. If you probably didn't see the YouTube or Facebook post, we have been shorthanded all week. Everybody has had COVID here at the Coletco, at least 1/3 of the staff at least. Next thing we have is Grateful Dead Blues for Allah. But if you don't want to pay till your other order shipped, that's fine. No reason not to do that because your orders will ship. It's not like we're not going to hold your records and not ship them to you. We have the Grateful Dead VG $24.99. The faster you pay, the faster they'll actually get shipped. The next time you pay, they'll get shipped even faster. Johnny Cash, Johnny 99, VG Plus $14.99, VG Plus $14.99, and Fleetwood Mac, Black Magic Woman, VG $24.99. There is some ringwear on the cover, $24.99. And then we have Brewer and Shipley, Tarkio, VG Plus $14.99. Blues Jam, Helicopters, and Monkeys is all up for auction. The last thing that I said was Blues Jam for $35. We had Helicopters 5, Monkeys 5, Monkeys 5, Monkeys 10, Monkeys 5. Jason Boxel on K. K was for Kingsman. That's sold to Jason Boxel. Helicopters 10. Jetstream second on Louie Louie. Monkeys 5. Monkeys 11. Monkeys 15. Monkeys 13. Monkeys 20. Kevin LeBady on Johnny Cash. Johnny 99. We have this is sticker price. These are brand new arrival sticker price. Diego on Grateful Dead. John just marked these today. We still got Brewer and Shipley with their hit song One Toke Over the Line. And this is a early bluesy Fleetwood Mac here. This is volume 1 and volume 2. VG $24.99. Okay. Blues Jam is Blues Jam in Chicago volume 2. Blues Jam in Chicago volume 2. 1970 US VG, VG Plus, and VG Jacket. And this is going to go up for a final call. $35, and that's with Von Galipsy. Von Galipsy, yes. And so essentially, 3 of our shipping staff has been out with COVID all week. And so Tyler came in and helped. Tanner's came out and helped. Everybody's been helping. But yes, if you not got your order, now some people's like, I'm not paying for this order till you ship my other one, which is understandable. But also, we ship in which the orders have been paid. So if you are still waiting for an order and then you pay, that next one's going to get in line, and so it's going to ship even faster. That means if you wait, your next order is going to ship even later. So, but that's a good quote there from Craig. We basically know, your order is going to ship. It could be 5 days after you pay. It could be 2 weeks. We get a lot of orders, as y'all see. Fleetwood Mac is sold to Diego. Michael was second. This Fleetwood Mac is VG, VG Plus. VG, VG Plus, okay? And for people relatively new, what I've always said is we'll eventually get them all shipped to you, okay? And if you just keep paying, you're going to get records like in the mail every week. And that's kind of the cycle most people get into. They're eventually going to get shipped, and then every week you're just going to get records in the mail. But if you hold up payment, then you're going to have big delays in when we can ship them to you, okay? If you're not paying the invoices, because we're going to get them shipped to you. It's basically, and then we'll get called up, and then they'll be on that. You get what I'm saying? Pink Floyd, a collection of great dance songs. This one has some significant cover damage, but the vinyl's nice. EX $24.99. This Fleetwood Mac is VG, VG Plus, and I think most people just pay when they get them, and then they basically show up on a weekly basis. It works great like that. So there's Pink Floyd. The only thing left in here is Brewer and Shipley, and then we have the Byrds, Sweetheart of the Rodeo, VG $24.99. The Byrds, Sweetheart of the Rodeo, it is in VG condition, $24.99, and the Best of Joe Walsh, VG condition. That's a gatefold cover, $9.99. We have the Monkees, and the last bid on the Monkees. The last bid that came on this was JK at $26. A superb clean copy, $26 on that. Superb clean copy of I'm Not Your Stepping Stone and I'm a Believer. And the Helicopters. And the Helicopters is 13 with Christopher Albelia. The Helicopters is at 13 with Christopher Albelia. Aaron Below was first on the Byrds. That is first to Aaron Below. ST was second. And next is we still got Joe Walsh and Pink Floyd, which does have some pretty serious cover damage. It's EX vinyl. And then we have Sequence by Sugar Hill Gang Band, Funk You Up. And Funk You Up, that's VG Plus, $14.99. Melanie Jennings gets Joe Walsh. Charles Siebert, I just sold it to Melanie. JK's out on the Monkees. And I think Blues Jam in Chicago is $35, and this is only that one bid. And Vaughn had it for a long time because I think there was questions that kept extended, but now it's sold to Vaughn for $35. $35. That is sold, and that is sold for $35. Okay, that is gone. Here we have it. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Okay, here we have it. And make sure we're caught up on that. So, I'll make sure I didn't miss any other claims in here. Sorry. A lot of comments, and of course, Monkees. I want to make sure on Monkees. Okay, so Monkees, he went out. That's a final call. We did the Byrds, and then Joe Walsh, and then okay, Robert on Sugar Hill. Robert got Sugar. I lost where I happened there. Robert got Sugar Hill, and then Ivan R. It's already sold. Joe Walsh Greatest Hits is already sold, and now we have Johnny Cash Greatest Hits Volume 1. EX Edition, $22.99. Thank you. I think I'm good to go now. And then the Monkees is sold because the other bidder went out. This is sold to Chuck Haley for $27. Thank you. And then Helicopters. Helicopters is sold. And this is when Tim Vonis went out. And that H is sold to Christopher Albelia for $13. Okay, thank you. Sorry. And then Brandon Johnson on Johnny Cash. Yeah, just when we think things are running smooth here, we have a COVID bug come in and completely destroy operations. So just when I think everything's rolling smoothly and we've hired everybody we need to, and everybody's here, and we've got everybody scheduled perfectly to make everything work, then all of a sudden, like a sickness comes across the crew, and then, you know, that just completely derails the entire operation. So, yeah. I got to cover this one up. Paul said this one had some nudity, and let's get our next auction up for bid. Next auction up for bid is Freddie King. Freddie King is called Getting Ready. Freddie King is a 71 Winchester, and Paul has this, a super nice copy in shrink wrap on Shelter. Freddie King is going to go up for a $65 start. Freddie King is a $65 start. It has the original inner sleeve. The cover is in shrink wrap, and this is going to go up for a $65 start. This is called Girls in the Garage, and yes, it does have, they're nude. They are completely nude there. Girls in the Garage is sealed, a collection of girl garage and girl groups from the 60s, volume 6.5. It is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $5 start. Girls in the Garage. And the Slow Slushy Boys. The Slow Slushy Boys is going to go up also for a $5 start. The Slow Slushy Boys, $5 start on that. Here we have it. We have the Rolling Stones, Love You Live, VG Plus, $29.99. The Rolling Stones, Andy Warhol cover, VG Plus, $29.99. $29.99. That is the Rolling Stones. Girls in the Garage has a bid for $5. And then we have the Rolling Stones Sucking in the 70s. This is VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. And then also Willie Nelson duets with Ray Charles, Lacey J. Dalton, George Jones, Neil Young. EX, $12.99. Girls in the Garage has bids for $5, $5, and $10. The Slow Slushy Boys is also a $5 start. And back here is a really nice copy of Freddie King. We're talking top copy alert, shrink wrap, beautiful, $65 start on Freddie King. Top copy. We're going through new arrivals here. These are priced as marked, check condition. VG $12.99, Quincy Jones, and it includes a poster. VG $12.99. Tim Jernigan gets Willie Nelson. That is sold to Tim Jernigan. And we have the Spinners, Mighty Love. The Spinners is VG plus $9.99. Girls in the Garage has a bid for $20 with JK. Still no bid on Slow Slushy, and still no bid on Freddie King. Dust, Heart Attack. That's always a desirable record. VG plus, the top and bottom seams are split. The top and bottom seams are split. The vinyl's VG plus, $24.99. Priced accordingly because of condition. Also, we have the Buddy Holly Story, VG condition, $19.99. VG $19.99. And then Freddie is an OG 1971 Winchester. It is a super nice copy, Paul has put, and I agree. It's a top copy in shrink, and it's got the original company in her sleeve, and we do have a bid for $65. Girls in the Garage is at $20. The price on the Spinners is VG plus $9.99. The Spinners is VG plus $9.99. That's called Mighty Love. And then we have Kiss. And this is a VG $29.99. It's a 1975 PRC press, Smoking Man label with booklet. VG $29.99. VG $29.99. We do have sandbags here. Yeah, we got them out in our alley. Yeah, Janie Green on Spinners. Right now, the water situation is pending. More so, it's a tornado warning they just announced, and which is not till midnight. So. Luckily, Jake that works here, I said this last night, Jake that just left, his brother's literally a full-time meteorologist, and I sponsor his channel, and he gives me updates all the time. And then Hawaii Annette. Annette sings songs of Hawaii. Uh-oh, Larry. Larry Drish, VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99 there on Annette, Hawaii. And then, ooh, this is a cool one. This is that Ragged Old Flag, Johnny Cash, VG plus, $12.99 in shrink with the hype. Let me pause right there. And I'm about to move Freddie King to a final call. Just one bid for $65. Girls in the Garage is at $27. Nobody bid on Slow Slushy. $5 buy it now on Slow Slushy, boys. $5 buy it now on that one. Charles Siebert asked about Kiss. Kiss is a 75 PRC, which we believe is OG. And it's, is it RL? Let's see if it's RL. Yeah, mastered by Bob Ludwig, Sterling RL, and Sterling RL. He put his initials on one side, but I'm pretty sure he did the whole album. VG $29.99. That is an OG with the book, VG cover and VG vinyl. Charles, you have dibs on that. Girls in the Garage, $27. Larry Smith does want Annette. Thank you, Larry. Kevin LeBady all over the Johnny Cash, then Debbie, then Tim Jernigan. John Kaiser got Dust. Dust is sold to John Kaiser. John Cassidy, fourth on Cash. Girls in the Garage is at $30. And then we have Donovan. Donovan is VG $9.99. Donovan, VG $9.99. Yellow label there. And Girls in the Garage is at $32. And Kiss is sold to Charles Siebert. That is sold to Charles Siebert. He asked and he received. Thank you, Charles. That's so to you. We only had one night of Japanese, David, and I don't think you were watching that night. I mentioned you all night. We had one delivery this week of Japanese, and that's all night. I may have to start taking Japanese into my own hands. Seth handles ordering most of the Japanese for me. Actually, that's Seth's probably most important job here. And he's getting kind of busy. He's about to be a dad. He's a part-time pharmacist. He's a part-time basketball coach. He's a part-time Coletco employee. He's about to be a dad. and he stays pretty busy, honestly, even though I give him a really hard time. He also helps part-time radio broadcast. He's a part-time basketball coach. He's a part-time pharmacist, and he's part-time at Coletco. And so I have a feeling he may be a little bit slacking on taking care of my Japanese dealer. So he's about to get fired, okay? Legitimately. I'm about to fire him and have Paul start doing that, or somebody else that can really focus on it. Very important job here. And Freddie King, it takes a lot of time to do it, though. I mean, he works part-time basically just doing that for us. It takes hours, okay? And then Freddie King is sold, and this is sold to Joshua, just one bid for $65, okay? Nobody on the Slow Slushy Boys. Girls in the Garage is at $35. And we have Crow Music. Crow is VG condition, $9.99. And I've actually took the first steps to plan my trip to Japan in May. I've been talking to a customer that just went over there. I also have a customer and another friend that just went over there. And I have took my first steps in researching Japan. But I think everybody's telling me now's the time to go because of the currency. Just a lot of things are lining up for tomorrow to go to Japan. So I'm going to try to go very soon, okay? David wants to do that. I'm sure you would love that. Would be a dream job, wouldn't you, David? You'd have too many conflicts of interest, though. You'd have too many conflicts of interest. All right, here's a great picture sleeve here. This is Donovan Mellow Yellow, an original picture sleeve, straight from Fred Goodwin's collection. Straight from Fred Goodwin's collection, a $5 start. Donovan Mellow Yellow, very, very nice. $5 start on this. Mellow Yellow, $5 start. Donovan, that is a $5 start. The original picture sleeve to They Call Me Mellow Yellow, very clean. That's a $5 start. That's up for bid. And now our next auction is Otis Redding, Dock of the Bay. This is an original 68 U.S. Terre Haute. It is in VG condition, a $15 start. An original 68 U.S. Terre Haute, VG condition. It is OG. Terre Haute, Dock of the Bay, Otis Redding, $15 start. It is in VG condition, a VG Plus jacket. I left off by saying Girls in the Garage was a final call for $35, and then we are closed. We're only open Wednesday through Saturday. There'll be people here tomorrow, but we are closed. We'll be back here cleaning up this back room and possibly doing a coin auction. And then next is Donovan at 5, Donovan at 5. And we have Donovan 5, and then Otis 15, Donovan 5, Otis Redding 15, 15, 7 on Donovan. We have The Doors, The Soft Parade, a Monarch Press, VG Plus $34.99. The Doors, The Soft Parade, VG Plus $34.99. And it looks like it has a Big Bob inner sleeve extra. Boy, that's a beautiful electric inner sleeve. By the way, I was going to show y'all some of these 45s we sell when we're doing the buy now 45s. I was looking last night at what a company 45 sleeves sell for, and boy, this has got a lot of stuff with it. Big Bob has got 3 inner sleeves in this record. Y'all going to get a lot of cool extra stuff when you're buying Big Bob's records. There's 3 inner sleeves in this Doors record here. So what I was looking up earlier, some of those original VJ singles, you know, when we have a Beatles, either Beatles VJ or Jerry or Jimmy Reed VJ, I saw where somebody had bought just an empty company VJ sleeve for a 45, and they paid $11 plus $5 shipping for it. So somebody paid $16 for an empty company sleeve. And that's why sometimes when we're doing those like buy it now 45s and they're all in company sleeves, and I'll say these are $9.99 each, it really helps when they're in company sleeves. Some of those are $5 by themselves. Some of them as many as some of those obscure labels, the company sleeves sell for $15, including shipping, sometimes $20. So just keep that in mind when we're doing those buy it now 45s. The Doors, though, is sold very quickly to Jason Boxell. And then we got Otis Redding getting bids, Donovan getting bids. And let me show 2 more records. I'm going to sell Girls in the Garage. Wet Willie is EX edition, $17.99. Wet Willie. And we got Johnny Cash, and this is him doing the soundtrack with Carl Perkins to Little Foss and Big Halsey, which was a soundtrack That's VG condition. A Johnny Cash album, essentially a soundtrack, $14.99. All right, so Otis is at 25. Donovan is the original single, Mellow Yellow, with the picture sleeve. And Donovan has a high bid of $7 of Calvin Ward. Girls in the Garage is officially sold. Girls in the Garage is sold to Samuel Kopech for $35. That is sold, $35 on that. Otis is a Terre Haute OG. It's in VG. It's an OG Terre Haute VG. Bids for $25, $25, $27. Robert on Johnny Cash. That's sold to Robert. And Donovan just got a new bid for $8. Prices of early London sleeves. I know. I was curious on that because I was... why was I looking those up? I think I found a VJ sleeve. I think I found just an empty VJ sleeve in the back because I'm slowly working on giving Laura the task of going through my Beatles 45 collection for next week. I'm gonna, if she's back and healthy, we're gonna be auctioning a lot of Beatles 45s next week that I've had stashed for now years, and I was like trying to match up sleeves. But yeah, so like I saw this, just looking up VJ sleeves. That's just an empty sleeve, and it sold for $11.50 plus $5.50 shipping. So yeah, just those sleeves sometimes, and we have boxes full of them where we've accumulated 45s. John keeps them all. So if he finds just like a cheap record, but it's in a nice sleeve, the sleeve is very desirable sometimes. So we try to keep all of them we can. We've got thousands of them we keep. So, and we just try to match them to put them with the records to make them look nicer, you know. But just FYI, this is warped. Never mind on this one. There's the Ruddles, but it's warped. Skip that one. That one's warped. Y'all don't want that one. So let's jump over here to the next one, which is the Muffs. The Muffs is a 1991 Australian purple vinyl. Now, we checked this one, and it should be much higher of a start, but I'm going to do them all tonight at $5. A 91 Australian purple vinyl, $5 start, and it should be probably a 5 times that start. The Muffs, a $5 start, purple vinyl, and this is going up for a $5 start, okay? Back to the bin. We're going through new check condition stuff here. Johnny Cash was quickly sold. Brooke was second. Otis Redding's at 30 and Donovan's at 14. The Muffs is a $5 start. How about Sonny and the Sunliners, 1976 VG $14.99. We're going through new check condition stuff here. VG $14.99 on Sonny and the Sunliners. Hey, there's Donovan. Hurdy-gurdy man. Me and Paul were just talking about this. Hurdy-gurdy man. Jimmy Page plays on here. John Paul Jones. This is a nice shrink-wrapped copy. Has just a generic inner sleeve. That is $12.99. Donovan, Hurdy-gurdy man. VG, $12.99 for Donovan there. And nice, 2001, a Space Odyssey. Looks like it's a UK. It's a flip back, VG, $9.99. 2001, a Space Odyssey. And then we have Black Orpheus. This is the soundtrack, and this is VG $9.99. Let's take a pause right there and say that Donovan, I did say Donovan was at 14, and then another 14, then another 15. The Muffs has bids for 5. Donovan 16, Muffs 7. Brian DeLeon on Sonny and the Sunliners. Muffs is at 10. Donovan's at 19. Jason on D for Donovan. Jason was first on that. Then John Kaiser. Then the Muffs 15. The Muffs 15. Samuel second on Donovan. ST third on Donovan. Muffs 20. Tim Graham on 2001, A Space Odyssey. Donna Mitchell was second. Tim Voldness next. And then the Muffs is at 20. Let's move Donovan over here, this is the Donovan auction. Tim Voldness has it for 19. EX Better Vinyl, VG Plus sleeve. And I think I've already done a one call on Otis. A VG OG Terre Haute. VGOG, Cheryl still has it for 30, and Cheryl's about to get it. Tim Voldness, you were third on 2001. Great check condition crate here. Let's keep going. Next thing we have is Hound Dog Taylor, and that's VG Plus $29.99. Nice. VG Plus $29.99. Hound Dog Taylor. 2 more. Pat Benatar, EX $12.99. Crimes of Passion. Pat Benatar. EX $12.99. Donovan has a new bid for 20. The Muffs is at 20. Both 45 auctions are at 20. And Johnny Cash, Strawberry Cake. Boy, that's one we don't get as often. That's live at the London Palladium. VG $9.99. And now, Cheryl Smith, you're getting Otis Redding. Nice. I know you're going to enjoy listening to that. That was OG. That's going up for a $30 winning bid to Cheryl Smith. Now, Kevin LeBeatty all over the Johnny Cash, then Billy Humphrey. The Muffs has a new bid for 21, and now Donovan's a final call for 20. Who else was bidding? Tim Voldness, let me know if you want back in. Larry, these are all sticker price new arrivals. Pat will be $12.99. These are sticker price new arrivals. How about Lightning Hopkins, Poe Lightning? An original 1983 USR Hooley, sealed for a $35 start. An original 83 USR Hooley, sealed. Lightning Hopkins, Poe Lightning, a $35 start. Another new bid on the Muffs. We're about to sell Donovan, though. We also have the Rolling Stones Still Life. The Rolling Stones is in VG condition, $14.99. And then another Rolling Stones, they're Santanic. This is actually the Stones, and now it's not their Hispanic. Not the Hispanic version like we had last night that confused so many people. This is actually the actual Stones there. It is a U.S. original stereo copy with lenticular VG $44.99. I'm muting my mic for 1 second. All right. So, Donovan is sold to Jason Boxel for $20. Thank you, Jason. That is sold to you. The Muffs is at $22, $23, and Lightning Hopkins is at $45. Next $45 auction, I've pulled another one over here from Fred. And, what happened to it? Ah, yes, I love this here. This is the Archies. Bang, Shangalang, and Truck Driver. Let's see what the vinyl looks like. It's not bad whatsoever. By the way, these are pulled straight out. None of these have been cleaned or really inspected, but I'll do that live right here, and this is going to go EX. So it's got some fingerprint smudges on it. See that? That's going to need to be cleaned, but a nice picture sleeve. It even advertises the Archie's TV show. Very cool picture sleeve there. Truck Driver and Bang Shangalang. The Archies is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start. Bang Shangalang. We have Willie Nelson. Longhorn Jamboree presents Willie Nelson. EX condition, $12.99. Aerosmith Rocks. I'm back. Back in the saddle again. VG, $12.99. The Muffs is at $24, by the way, with Christopher Abelia. Lightning Hopkins has hit $50. And Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? VG condition, $14.99. That's on the two-tone. So not the first label, but an earlier press there. Not bad for such an important and iconic album. $14.99. We have Tim Jernigan on Willie Nelson, and then Brian DeLeon on Aerosmith. Thank you, Brian DeLeon. And now Archies have bids for $5, $5, and $5. The Animals with a cool hop sticker, Don't Bring Me Down. That's VG Plus, $14.99. This is the Animals Animalization. That's VG Plus, $14.99. And Blues to Cool, Secret Treaties. This is VG $9.99 with their song Astronomy. We have Lightning Hopkins at $55. First on Jimi Hendrix was Kristen Barnett. And then Larry Gonzalez was second. Brian Call first on the Animals. The Archies is at $6. Vaughn next on the Animals. I'm assuming we're done on the Muffs. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next 45. Christopher has it for $24. I'm about to sell it. Okay? I'm about to sell it. I'm going to go ahead and grab, actually, that's Fred. Let me go ahead and grab some from New Orleans. Let me show y'all what I'm pulling out of. This is going to keep us busy tonight. So all these I'm pulling out of, we have like 30 baskets of 45s like this. All from New Orleans. We counted them just a moment ago. This is what, if I'm pulling up something like the Muffs or the Ruddles or the Slushy Boys or Girls in the Garage, this is what Paul went down in New Orleans and bought almost a year ago now. And we have baskets and tubs full of these. So that's what I'm just pulling them out at random. Never have really looked through them before. Definitely hadn't looked through them. So just one at a time. We have no idea what's in here. Neither do y'all. Here's the next one. I always pull stuff first that looks like this. The Last Sons of Krypton. I mean, look at that. The Last Sons of Krypton. Teenage Trash and Jack the Ripper. This is going to go up for a $5 start. This is The Last Sons of Krypton, Teenage Trash, and Jack the Ripper. That's going to go up for a $5 start, okay? Michael Butler, were you done? He is done. So I'm about to sell that, and I guess we're done on the Muffs. Craig bid $25. We're not done. Craig bid $25. Y'all are officially at what Paul said to start it for. Paul said to start that one at 25. We are officially at the starting bid. Craig has it for 25. Christopher Albelia, you're out. And now we have the Archie. So I thought I was going to have 3 auctions, but I can go ahead and knock this one out. This is sold to Michael Nath, and that's sold to Michael Nath for 55, okay? And where did we get to? No other claims in here, right? The Muffs did get a new bid, okay? And then Tim Voldness put JH, and that was for, I'm not for sure. And then I don't think that was a claim. The back of Kryptons, yeah. The Muffs has a bid for 26. So Craig, you're out on that. There is the Last Sons of Krypton. And then the Archies, Bang Shanga Lang has a high bid of 11 with Brian Call, okay? And Craig's out on Muffs, so let's go ahead and sell that to Christopher for 26. Christopher Albelia, get that for $26. All right? There we have it. Let's keep going through new stuff then. We have Welcome to the Canteen, VG Condition, $9.99. Essentially a Traffic album. Great first check condition been here from John. Elvis, a 56 OG Mono, VG Plus, $49.99. Not a bad jacket. There is a chip up there or a split. That's actually not bad for this album. This is Elvis's second studio album, all the way back to 1956. Krypton's at 20, and we're about to sell the Archies for 11. New Blues auction as soon as I show Bruce Springsteen, VG, $9.99. Baby, We Were Born to Run. And Mary Wells, look at that Motown logo. That's cool. Early, 62, VG, $49.99. 1962, Motown, Mary Wells, VG, $49.99. All right, and let's go ahead and grab the next blues auction. And the next one, let's pull the very back. And I see Otis Rush. Let's go ahead and grab that one. We've got Otis Rush, Morning in the Morning. Otis Rush, a lot of information Paul's left me for this one. An original 69 US stereo. It's a promo, not a white label promo variation on Discogs. So this is marked sample copy, not for sale. And what he is saying is there's no Discogs entry for a promo copy. So no one has ever created a Discogs entry for a promo copy. That means they've got to be pretty dang scarce if no one's ever submitted the variant. We had a 45 like last night from Fred's collection. There was no promo variant. This is Otis Rush, and it's super clean. There's no condition notes on it. It is EX Plus Nearmint Minus. It's promo marked. There's the original inner sleeve. I know it says Atco, but Atco, Cotillion, that's all the same thing. Atlantic, it's all the same big label. And this is a $55 start, okay? Now, I left off by saying we sold the Muffs. The Krypton got a bid for 20. Jason Vauxhall got Elvis. And then Brandon, you were second, actually. The Archies got a new bid for 12. So, Brian Call, you're out on the Archies. Robert went out on Krypton. Jason got the Mary Wells, then Wayne Carr. And then Otis has a bid for 55. Okay, so the Archies is now at $12. And I think Brian's out. So that's a final call on Bang Shanga Lang for $12 to T.O. And the Last Sons of Krypton, the high bid, and now final calls with Jeff Brindley at $20. Jeff Brindley has it for $20. Let's do a quick read-through on those one more time. What a great crate there. Quick read-through on those one more time. We've almost sold everything that was put out here. Otis has a bid for 55. Not Tanner's Dog, Otis Rush. Let's read through these one more time. Tarkio, Brewer and Shipley with one toke over the line. VG Plus, $14.99. Pink Floyd does have cover damage. The vinyl's nice, though. EX, $24.99. Looks like it got wet and something got stuck to it at one point. We have the Rolling Stones Love You Live. A lot of people buy those just because the artwork is done by Andy Warhol. VG Plus, $29.99. And then we have the Rolling Stones VG, $14.99. I wonder where the original artwork is. Where's the actual original of that that's probably worth like $3.8 million? I wonder who has that right now. Here's another Stones. This is called Sucking in the 70s, which is a compilation. VG, $14.99. Krypton has a new bid for 22. Jeff Brindley, we're not done on that one. New bid. Quincy Jones, VG $12.99 with poster. The Buddy Holly story is VG $19.99. And then Donovan in concert, that's VG $9.99. But I am going to go ahead and sell the Archies. That is sold to T.O. Review for $12. Thank you, T.O. That's sold. Crow Music, VG $9.99 for Crow. Wet Willie's Greatest Hits, EX $17.99. Black Orpheus, VG $9.99. It's in a museum in New York. There we have it. I had a feeling. I would say that's probably under glass with guards watching it. If anything, if it's been stroked by the pen of or brush of Andy Warhol, there's probably 24 security watch on it. Here's another really cool. This is pulled straight out of the crate from Fred Goodwin's collection. Hollies, and it's nice. On a Carousel, an original 60 single, and this one's like near mint minus, and that's an OG from On a Carousel's got to be mid 60, 65 maybe. $5 start on the Hollies. Otis Rush is at 57. C-Note got Donovan. Krypton has a new bid for 25. Donovan was VG $9.99. Let me know if you want that. Otis is at 57. Hound Dog Taylor still in here. VG Plus $29.99. So Krypton, Autumn, you're out. Jeff has it for 25. Pat Benatar still available. EX $12.99. Otis has a new bid for 58. Hollies has bids for 5 and 5. Krypton 27. The Rolling Stones VG $14.99. Another Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request, VG $44.99. Blue Oyster Cult, VG $9.99. And then Welcome to the Canteen, VG $9.99. And then we have Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, VG $9.99. Hollies is 67 on a Carousel. Thank you, 1967 with the picture sleeve. Next thing we have is Hollies 5, Otis 60, Krypton 27. C-Note said he would take the Donovan in concert. Michael Butler on Hound Dog Taylor. I was waiting for that to get pulled. Hollies 7, Hollies 10. Larry wants Pat and Bruce, so to Larry Gonzalez. Pat and Bruce both sold to Larry. Hollies 7, Krypton 30, Hollies 8, and Hi Teresa. So Otis Rush, the most recent high bid on Otis Rush, just came in at 61. Krypton's at 30. Otis Rush 61. And the Hollies has a high bid with Tommy Call for 10. We've read through that crate second 2 times. Time to go through a new one, okay? We've got new crates from John. We got new crates from Paul. And we got plenty of cool auctions to do, including 45s. And Patrick, I've already sold Hound Dog. And the Hollies and Krypton is still getting bids, it looks like, okay? Let's swap out crates and let's bring over something else. I don't know what, but it's about to be something else. Any nonsense bins tonight? Maybe. We're going to go through, we're on new stuff now, including new as well. What is this box right here? Elmore, oh, that's Paul's crates. Oh, Paul brought up 2.5 crates, maybe. Maybe. I'm not for sure here. There's too much stuff around me. I'm usually by now, I'm confused on what's going on. Let me move this over. I've officially blocked myself in. We need Tyler. I need Tyler to bring the dump trailer. We got so much box and cardboard and stuff like that to get out of the way. Let me see what's next over here. All right, let's go ahead and go through a crate of more new vintage stuff. Let's go ahead and do that right now. And then I was going to run through a crate of new vinyl. But first, let me go ahead and go through a crate of new vintage over here and see what we have, okay? Let's see what we have here. All right, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Is this more check condition? No, these are non-check condition. Nice. There's that. I'm going to leave that in there. That. Okay. Yes. All right. Okay. Yes. All right. Let's go through this. And then I was going to try to breeze through some new vinyl crates we have over here as well. So, give me a second. And we're going to get that going. So, Otis Rush is at 75. Michael Nass out. Autumn's out on Krypton. So, I'm going to go ahead and sell that then. And that is sold to Jeff Brindley for 30. Thank you. And then the Hollies is at 21 with Jason Boxall. All right, the Hollies at 21 for Jason Boxall. And Samuel, you're out. And Jason, you also have Otis for 75, okay? Let's go through new arrivals. These are prices marked. And let me go ahead and grab our next random 45 here, okay? And that one is going to be this one here. Impala. Impala. Larry's waiting for a half-off crate so he can spend his tax return. I love tax returns. I personally don't know what that is, but when people do get them, I love when they get them because they usually buy vinyl. We're putting that money back into circulation. Impala is a $5 start. Power of Bob Records. Memphis, Tennessee. I think. Yeah. $5 start. Impala. New arrivals, priced as marked. 18 Yellow Roses and 11 other hits. Bob Darin, $14.99. Bobby Darin, $14.99. Love Letters from Elvis Presley, $19.99. Love Letters from Elvis Presley, $19.99. The Ricky Nelson Story, a 3 LP set, $19.99. Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus, $14.99. Jim Reeves, boy, I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. LPM 1576. Jim Reeves, $9.99. 1957. 1957. Otis Rush is so did Jason Boxell. That was a promo, no Discogs entry for that. $75 on Otis Rush. Impala has one bid for $5. The Hollies is at $27, and that's now a final call. On a Carousel, one of their big hits. It appears on their Greatest Hits album. It's a nice, crisp picture sleeve, $27. Next is Classic Rich, as in Charlie Rich, $9.99. Eddie Rabbit, The Best Year of My Life. Eddie Rabbit's $9.99. Bobby V Meets the Crickets, that is $14.99. And Bottle of Wine, The Fireballs, $9.99. Our Memories of Elvis, Volume 2, $14.99. Charlie McLean's Greatest Hits is $9.99. And Barry White, I Love to Sing, the song I sing, $9.99. Next auction is going up right now, and that is going to be Albert King, Years Gone By. Albert King is a 1983 US EX Plus, a $25 start. Albert King, Years Gone By, a 1983 US EX Plus condition and shrink. That is a $25 start. Impala has a new bid for $7, and now Albert King has a bid for $40. Tim Jernigan on ER. ER from Tim Jernigan was Eddie Rabbit. Thank you, Tim. That's so to you. And now the Hollies is so to Samuel Kopich for $27. Thank you, Samuel. That's so to you. I'm going to go ahead and put that back in Fred's sleeve. Albert King's at $40. And Jason, I just sold the Hollies. My bad. I got down to the bottom, and I didn't think it. I thought everybody was done. That just sold for $27. I thought John was the last person standing with that. That's already gone. And then I have Jerry Lee Lewis, A Whole Lot of Shaking going on. Not a bad copy whatsoever for an original Jerry Lee Lewis Son. I mean, it's like EX, and it hadn't even been cleaned yet. Whole Lot of Shaking going on. An original Son 45, $5. I don't think I've ever had a Megadeth 45. No, I'm sure they're out there, but I don't think I've ever had it. Albert King, one bid for $40, going once, going twice. Rock and Soul, the Everly Brothers, $9.99. The Everly Brothers. Elvis, recorded live on stage in Memphis. Orange RCA label, $19.99. Jerry Lee Lewis has one bid for $5, another bid for $5. The Venture, Swamp Rock, $9.99. Where Are We on the Impalas? $7. Tim Boldness, you're out. Teresa, you're out. The Impalas, or I should say Impala. Impala, it's at $7 with Jim B. Going once, going twice. Jerry Lee Lewis. And then we have Gene Pitney, 20 Greatest Hits. This is $9.99. Jerry Lee Lewis is at $13. We have Earl Klugh, Low Ride. Earl Klugh, $9.99 for Earl Klugh, Low Ride. And then Lighthouse, Can You Feel It? Lighthouse is $9.99. Very clean copy on that. ST wants V for the Ventures. Jerry Lee Lewis is at $20. Tim Bolden is second. Are we done on Impala? Haven't heard back from Teresa. Hadn't heard back from Tim. We're about to sell Impala for $7 to Jim B. and nobody else on Albert King. I'm going to show a few more records, and I'm selling both of them. Albert King has a high bid of $40 with Michael Nath. Next thing we have is All-Star Country Gold. All-Star is $22.99. We have already sold the Ventures. Ventures is already sold. All-Star Country Gold looks like a compilation. Sutherland Brothers and Quiver. Sutherland Brothers is $19.99. And we have the very best of Little Anthony. Very best of Little Anthony. That is $12.99. United Artists, $12.99 on that. First thing is Craig Weatherford wants Earl Clue. That is sold to Craig Weatherford. And Michael Nath, you were the lone bidder on Albert King. Super clean copy there. That sold you for $40. Impalas is at $8. Jim B's out. Tim Vonis, you barely slipped that in because that was the next thing I was going for. But since I hadn't technically heard back from Teresa, but I have heard back from Jim B, we'll put that on just a short timer. And now Jerry Lee Lewis is at 27 and Brent's out. So that's a final call. And now we have a new bid on Impala for 10. That's still getting bids. Let's grab our next Blues auction. And straight from the Blues bin over here, I have Fleetwood Mac in Chicago. This is a 71 US Gatefold 2 LP. Paul says disc 1 is EX and disc 2 is EX plus Nearmint minus. If anybody wants in on the original Jerry Lee Lewis, whole lot of shaking going on. The high bid's $27, and it's a final call to Jason Boxell. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LP, there's Fleetwood Mac, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. Jerry Lee Lewis has a new bid for $30 with John Kaiser. We're not done on that. It doesn't look like we're done on Impala either. Tim Voldness, you've been outbid again on that. Next LP in here is Elvis Love Songs. That's actually a K-Tel comp, $9.99. Fleetwood Mac does have a bid for $25. Next is Love Child, Diana Ross and Supremes, and that is an original Motown record, super clean, $14.99. Now Jerry Lee Lewis is at $33. Fleetwood Mac's at $25. Making sure Tim Voldness is done on Impala, and he's not. I believe that's a bid for either 12 or 21, one of the two. Brian G. Owens on Elvis. Now, Brian, there's several in here. He says 11 for Impala. Okay, so 11 for Impala. We're not done yet on Impala. And, Brian, I'm going to give you this Elvis unless there was another one you were interested in. Just let me know, okay? All righty, where did we get to next? And give me 1 second here. I'm going to send this. Send this tornado warning. Make sure they know that this is active. Let's send it to Tanner. All right, so let's go back at the top. And Brian G. Owens on Elvis. And then, excuse me, Impala 11, Jerry Lee Lewis 35, Jetstream on Love Child, and then Jerry Lee Lewis 37, and then Jerry Lee Lewis 40. Can I show the cover of Fleetwood Mac? I can. This is Fleetwood Mac in Chicago, 71 US, Gatefold EX, and then disc 2 is EX plus Nearmint minus. Nice jacket as well, just a little bit of hint of ring wear, but not much whatsoever. And that is this one bid, $25. We're about to sell it. And then Christopher Albelia, I lost you on Impala. I'm about to sell it for $11. Next is John Mayall's Blues Breakers Crusade. This is in shrink wrap, $24.99. It looks like it's a Monarch pressing. Very nice with the Kmart price tag there. $24.99 on John Mayall. Elvis, that's the way it is. Elvis is $14.99. And then Zappa, Frank Zappa, live in New York. There is some cover wear on the edge. 2 LP, $34.99. Fleetwood Mac 26, Jerry Lee Lewis 41, and next is the Chicago Conspiracy Trial. This is not $14.99. The Chicago Conspiracy Trial, $14.99. A theatrical arrangement of the original trial transcript by the Odyssey Theater Ensemble. Interesting. $14.99. All right, I lost Christopher Albelia on Impala, so sell that to Tim Voldness for $11. That is sold. Fleetwood Mac is at 26 with Jason. Michael Nath, you're out. Now Jerry Lee Lewis is at 41. Jerry Lee Lewis is at 41. Next auction going up right now is going to be, ooh, interesting. This is actually from New Orleans. And it is Curtis Mayfield, Superfly. Looks like it needs a little bit of a cleaning, but Curtis Mayfield, the original Superfly single in the picture sleeve. That actually came from the New Orleans batch there. Little dusty. I think that's why I've been sneezing. We're pulling out records that have dust from 1968 on them. Probably no telling what else is on them. $5 start on that. Looked like some sort of residue. No telling. $5 start on Curtis Mayfield there. Superfly. That's pretty cool, though. Jerry Lee Lewis is at 41, and Michael Nath, you're out on the Fleetwood Mac. Next is Bloomfield, Hammond, and Dr. John, Triumvirate, $19.99. We have Larry Norman, So Long Ago, The Garden. Larry Norman is $29.99. And Elvis Presley, How Great Thou Art. Elvis Presley is $14.99. How Great Thou Art. Jimi Hendrix, the Singles album. Look at that, 83 UK. Jimi Hendrix and Shrink Wrap, the Singles album, $39.99. I don't know if I've seen that before. And then we have the Rolling Stones, Get Your Ya-Ya's Out. The Rolling Stones is $34.99. Get Your Ya-Ya's Out. And Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, $19.99. Boy, the chats went really quiet on me all of a sudden. I've lost 2 people unless all of a sudden the internet's not working anymore. I have not heard back from Jason Boxall on Jerry Lee Lewis. I have not heard back from Michael Nath on Fleetwood Mac. No one's been on Superfly, and as of right now, there hadn't been a claim in the crate until I saw Jetstream The Love Child by Donna Ross and Supreme. So just want to make sure the chat's working. Can I get a comment? No, I don't think it is. My phone just went blank. Am I even online right now? Boy, that's weird. What just happened there? Let me restart my chat. Something went wrong. Yeah, I think am I even connected right now? Tess, can y'all hear me? If so, it's not working. I've just went offline over here. Something's not working. Let's hit reload. Oh no, what's going on? What's going on here? Oh no, can anybody still hear me? I don't think so. Test 1, 2. Evidently, y'all can see and hear me, but Restream has stopped. But we're still streaming. Restream has stopped, but we're... Let me go off... yeah, nobody's Restream is working. I knew something was up because I lost... Because there's Christopher Bit on Impala. Yeah, I've lost comments there. Dang it. Let me get off Wi-Fi, at least on my phone. Okay, did it all load? Okay, it all loaded, right? Well, something loaded then. No, Jerry 41. No, that was already. Okay. Let me restart it over here then. Give me 1 second. Let me turn this off. We're still streaming. Let me reset this. It's going to clear the board. And then it's going to come back. Let's see if it loads now. Oh, it's... Yeah, that's what my phone did. My phone kind of looked like that. It just loaded a big gray, white-looking bar. Luckily, we're still streaming. I've just lost everybody's comments. I've never had this happen. Yep, there's something up at the top. What does that say? Oops, something went wrong. Try reloading page. Okay. Bear with me for a second, and I'll come back on those Impala. Curtis Mayfield. Not good, though, if I can't load comments because I basically can't do the show. Let me connect to my hotspot, which I really don't want to do because I'm afraid that might mess up the feed. Let me leave that off for 1 more second. Is it on my... It's loading on my phone, though. It's loading on my phone. We may not just be able to show it on the screen. Okay? I may not be able to show it here. It's not loading on the screen, but I can get it on my phone now. Let me turn it back on 1 more time. Basically, there's a button that... Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Whew. All right. I think we're good now. There is very bad weather heading this way, which disrupts the internet. Weather obviously disrupts the internet really bad. Okay, so I might have to do a reset here. Sorry, I was like, man, what happened to everybody? So if you claimed a record recently, comment it again. We'll just have to do first come, first serve, okay? If you've commented a record, just do first come, first serve. We'll we never did go offline, but for those that don't know, my software takes your Facebook comments and it shows them here for me. And it takes YouTube comments and it shows them here. Okay? And if that's not working, I basically can't do the show because I'm blind. Now, Michael said he wanted Jimi Hendrix. You were first then, and evidently you're first now. This is so to Michael Butler. Now, Impala, I'm going to retract Curtis Mayfield for a second, okay? Because Impala did get a new bid with Christopher Albelia. And Christopher, if you're still watching, please bid that again. I've lost all my data. I do know that Fleetwood Mac just got a new bid with Michael Nath for $35. So Jason Boxall, you're out. And then Jerry Lee Lewis was between John Kaiser and somebody else. And I think John had it for $41, right? John had a whole lot of shaking going on for $41. So long story short, Jason bid $43 and John went out, okay? And now he's back in on that. Now, Christopher and Tim, if y'all want to bid on Impala, please do that to remind me where y'all were at, and then we'll do that, okay? So, and I only had one claim then on that, which was the Stones. And I'm not going to spend much more time on this crate. I'm just going to read through these titles, and if you need a price, let me know. So Jason had Jerry Lee Lewis and John went out. So that's definitely on the clock. And then I think Impala was at 11 and then 13 with Christopher Albelia. And I just got to make sure Tim and them are back in. But sorry, when I lose all my data, we basically have to almost restart the auctions. But we're back and going, and I think everything's good to go. Okay? And let me plug up my phone. I'm making sure all my devices are charged in case later tonight we lose power. And I got a generator here that's also charging. So that's good. Okay. We're caught up. So let me just read what's left in here. And we have Bobby Darin, 11-18 Yellow Roses, and 11 other hits. Elvis, Love Letters from Elvis, The Ricky Nelson Story, Jefferson Starship, Jim Reeves, We Are Live, yes. Classic Rich, Bobby V Meets the Crickets, The Fireballs, Memories of Elvis, Charlie McClain, Barry White, Everly Brothers, Elvis, Gene Pitney. My bid was 11, okay. And then Christopher, so we'll say you have it for 11. I think Christopher Albelia outbid you, but if he didn't, I'm just going to have to go ahead and sell it to you for 11 because I've lost him. So $11 on that. We have All-Star Country, Sutherland Brothers and Quiver. We have Best of Little Anthony. We have John Mayall, Elvis, Zappa, Chicago Conspiracy, Bloomfield Hammond, Dr. John, Larry Norman, Elvis, How Great Thou Art, The Stones, Get Your Yah-Yahs Out, and Bruce Springsteen. Brad Faust, Elvis, Live in Memphis. This one here, Brad Faust. Glad to see you on, Mr. Faust. Thank you. That's so to you. So Jerry Lee Lewis is officially sold then to Jason Boxall for $43. And now we're back caught up. I hope that doesn't happen again. That was a weird thing. I've never had that happen where we're still streaming, but just my comment feed stopped working. That was weird. And I am going to have to sell this again to Tim Voldness for $11. And Christopher, if you were out there, I lost you again. So that's sold to Tim and Paula for $11. And then Fleetwood Mac, we had a battle going between Jason and Nath. And Jason has it for $42. Michael Nath, you're back out. And then the Jim Reeves, 1956 Jim Reeves. No condition notes for $9.99. That's an early one there for sure. We don't get too often. And then the other question was the Hammond Dr. John, which was right here. And let me find that. That was Bloomfield Hammond and Dr. John, and that was $19.99. Now it's time for more singles. I had just introduced Curtis Mayfield Superfly in the original picture sleeve. Curtis Mayfield Superfly, EX or better, $5 start on Curtis Mayfield Superfly. That's going up for a $5 start. And I have also going up for auction the Bubble Puppy. You may know them as a Psych Essential. This is kind of one of their well-known songs, Hot Smoke and Sassafras. There's the Bubble Puppy. This is in like VG Plus condition, a $5 start, the Bubble Puppy. $5 start on that. That album is very desirable. Anything on international artists is desirable. Curtis Mayfield has a bid, and Joe Salamo wants Jim Reeves. There we have it. Thanks, everybody. And now we're officially back and tracking accurately. Thanks, everybody, for staying with me there. We love technology. We have great software, Restream. Sometimes it gets buggy. Every once in a while, it'll crash, knock on vinyl. But for the most part, for 60 hours a week, it works pretty well. And we can see everybody's comments all in one place. Curtis Mayfield has bids. Bubble Puppy's a $5 start. And both of those up for auction right now. Well, actually, Curtis Mayfield's from New Orleans. The other one's from Fred's collection. Okay. Man, what else do I have over here? Well, here's actually a stack. That's New Orleans stuff that was left in the box from last night I hadn't got to. And then I have these are all records by the Sons of the Pioneers, and there's a lot of duplicates in here. These are all 45s, including the original Cool Water from the 40s, late 40s, early 50s on green vinyl, probably early 50s. These are all Sons of the Pioneers, if anybody wants those, for $10. This lot here, Sons of the Pioneers, this is Cool Water, Sons of the Pioneers, and other tracks. Mostly Tumbling Tumbleweeds, Chant of the Wanderer, Cool Water, Sons of the Pioneers. Fred, that was like his group, okay? Not actually in it, but I am a Led Zeppelin fan. Fred Goodwin was a Sons of the Pioneers fan, okay? For Sons of the Pioneers, for Fred Goodwin, was what I am to Led Zeppelin and the Beatles, okay? So if anybody wants all those, $10 buy it now for all those Sons of the Pioneers singles. Those are all being bought together. And there's some early stuff in there on the green vinyl. $10 if anybody wants all those. Sons of the Pioneers. Okay, and then let's go ahead and bring over. I was going to try to breeze through some of this stuff right here. And let me do that. And I do have more. I've got more or new toys over here and Funkos all week that I hadn't got to show. So give me 1 second and I'm going to go through those. But first, I got to restack some stuff right over here. Give me 1 second. I'm going to be going blah, 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 blah for a second while I'm figuring out what I want to show next. So bear with me as I say blah, 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 blah. Trying to get to this crate right here if I can. So in the meantime, blah, 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 blah. And blah, 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 blah. All right. Okay. All right. Curtis Mayfield, 5, 5, 5, 7. Fleetwood Mac 50. Mayfield, 7. Bubble Puppy, 5. Bubble Puppy, 5. Mayfield, 10. Mayfield, 15. Bubble Puppy, 7. Fleetwood Mac 55. Mayfield, 12. Mayfield, 17. Jason Thomas said sold. And I'm assuming that's for the Sons of the Pioneers. Is that right, Jason? All those sold to you for $10. It'd be this lot right here. They're all Sons of the Pioneers. So did Jason Thomas. Fleetwood Mac 60. Bubble Puppy 10. John second on Sons of the Pioneers. Michael's out on Fleetwood Mac. 17 on Mayfield. And we have Bubble Puppy then. Bubble Puppy is a final call. Robert W. went out. C-Note has that for $10. Curtis Mayfield's at 17, and that means Fleetwood Mac is officially sold to Jason Boxall for $60. Time for a new blues auction. I actually had to grab this crate because I've been trying to find a very popular release for the last couple weeks known as Wild Side, and I have 3 copies left. I've been trying to pull one for Jeff H., and I think I have found it, and I'm going to go ahead and just read what's in here very quickly. That way I can go ahead and say I've read through these, and then I can bring over another crate of new vintage. So, We have an original 1973 white label promo. Check this out. John Lee Hooker, Kabuki Wookie, live, EX Plus, a white label promo, and there's no condition notes. Hooker is a $35 start. Superb texture jacket, nice, $35 start. Curtis Mayfield is sold to Calvin for $17, and now the Bubble Puppy is officially sold to a C Note for $10, okay? And ST just bid $11. That actually might have been on the board because I was scrolled up and I hadn't got down to the bottom yet. C Note, ST has that for $11. I'll give that the benefit of the doubt. $11 on Bubble Puppy. Final call, or new bid, I should say. C. Thomas, you just got outbid. I was scrolled up, and then when I got down there, that had been up there for actually several seconds. So, Bubble Puppy at $11, new bid. C. Thomas, back to you. Next auction, let's pull one straight out of the New Orleans. This looks interesting. It says Psychotic Turnbuckles. Didn't we have them last night, maybe? Psychotic Turnbuckles, straight out of the New Orleans crate. $5 start on that. Very quickly, we're going to breeze through these titles. This is all new and sealed. Slayer, South of Heaven, $33.99. We're down to one copy of that and one copy of UK Subs Endangered Species, pink vinyl, $29.99. Bad Company, this is on clear vinyl, remastered, their debut, $33.99. John Lee Hooker is on Bluesway, ABC Bluesway, very nice, with a promo sticker. And that was Jason. Yes, Jason Thomas did get the Sons of the Pioneers lot. C. Thomas, you're out on the Bubble Puppy, FYI. Steely Dan Pretzel Logic remastered, $36.99. AC/DC for those about to rock, $33.99. We also have Genesis Foxtrot. Genesis is $33.99. That's Foxtrot remastered. And then Stevie Wonder. This is Songs in the Key of Life. This is a 2 LP. It has the book and the 45, just like the original. $44.99. Wild Side. First time that's been reissued in a long time. It's at $39.99, and that is sold to Jeff H. Thank you, Jeff H. That's sold to you. Hooker has a bid with Michael Knapp. He came in early at $50. He came in early at $50. Psychotic has a bid for $8 with Craig Thomas, and Bubble Puppy has a new bid for $12, and now $13, and now C Notes out. So let's sell Bubble Puppy for $13, and that is sold to ST. Psychotic Turnbuckles is at $8, and John Lee Hooker is at $50. Two wild sides remain. Nirvana in utero. Nirvana, $36.99, new and sealed. Florence and the Machine, and this one's called High as Hope. Florence is $36.99. AC/DC, The Razor's Edge is $33, and then Florence and the Machine Lungs, that is $36.99. That's on red vinyl. Syd Barrett is $34.99 for Opal. The Best of the Grateful Dead live, Volume 1, 69 to 77, $39.99. Next 45 that's going up for auction is going to be, let's see if this thing's clean. This is from Fred's. This would be pretty cool if it is. It's not bad. I'm going to call it VG Plus to be safe. This is Satisfaction, the Rolling Stones, London. That should be the original U.S. release of that hit song. And the Under Assistant West Coast Promotion Man. That's going to go up for a $5 start. The Rolling Stones, Satisfaction. I can't get no. We're down to one copy, so we've sold a Pulse box set this week. Here's the other well-known, great-selling Pink Floyd box, and this is Pink Floyd, The Delicate Sound of Thunder, which is a 3 LP with book, and those are $79.99. $79.99. And we have one left for this week. Hooker's at $62. Michael Nath, you're out. Iron Maiden Maiden Voyage is $38.99. King Crimson, 3 of a Perfect Pair, 200-gram remaster, $33. We have Iron Maiden. We have Iron Maiden, the X Factor for $64.99. Iron Maiden and the New King's X, Dogman. Boy, this crate got buried. I've been trying to find this for like 2 nights. That's how much new vinyl was stacked on top of it. That's been buried. But we pulled out the Wild Side. Anybody else? I try going through as much new vinyl as I can in between new vintage crates on Saturday because it is the last opportunity to get in on $7 shipping for this cycle. So I'm like, well, let's try to go through as much as possible. And Billy Humphrey on Bad Company, because the more you're buying, there's no additional charge for shipping. Just no additional charge. Billy Humphrey got Bad Company, and right before that was Nirvana, sold to C-Note, okay? Now, Psychotic went to Fred, or it's at Fred with 17. Slicker, you're out. Craig says he's done. Satisfaction has one bid for $5, and now John Lee Hooker's at 65, okay? Anybody else? King's X, Iron Maiden, King Crimson, Iron Maiden, Pink Floyd, Grateful Dead, Sid Barrett, Florence and the Machine, AC/DC, Florence and the Machine, Wild Side, Stevie Wonder, Genesis, AC/DC, Steely Dan, UK Subs, and Slayer. There's only one way to say Slayer, and that's like this. Slayer. Let's grab a new crate of new vintage stuff. All right, new crate of new vintage stuff. Here we go. Let me roll this card actually out of here. Give me some better room here. And we'll just go through this one. Let me take a quick peek. Okay, interesting. Yes, yes. That's going to sell. Ooh, what version is this? Interesting. We might just put that up for auction. I may start that as something crazy just to have some fun with it. It's always fun to see what John has dug out of these tubs in the back because, you know, sometimes I'm just like, wow, didn't know we had that. All this time it's been sitting back there in a tub or a crate or a box or on a shelf, and then I'm like, wow, look what Paul, Laura, and John has found. It's all back there, and let's see what's going on. So Brooks Vaughter wants a Megadeth picture disc. You can. Let me track that down for you. First, here's a hop sticker. Wow, look at that. It's a boy named Sue. That must have fell out of a jacket. That's Johnny Cash. I'll try to find a jacket that needs to go with. Maybe it's in this crate. Who knows? Okay, so Psych is at 2021. Stones is sold for $5 to Charles Siebert. Thank you, Charles. Satisfaction sold to you for $5. And now John Lee Hooker. Jason's out. Michael Nath has that for $65. And this is the Descendants Cool to Be You 2014 clear vinyl. How about a $1 start? A $1 start. Clear and blue and white kind of marbled in there. The Descendants, a $1 start. A $1 start. $1 start. What's a tub? A tub is those big black tubs we get from Lowe's and Home Depot. They have yellow lids on them. They look like this right here. That's a tub. And we've got them stacked up to the ceiling almost. That's a tub. We use those when we transport collections. And we try to transfer them over into crates after that. Okay? That Descendants, John had that marked up there pretty good, but we'll have some fun with it. $1 start, and we already have bids for 10 and 10. Okay. New arrivals, these are sticker price. We have Chet Atkins in Hollywood. Always a cool cover there. Chet Atkins, $14.99. This guy's literally having a wreck trying to look at this woman and this guitar, $14.99. Women and guitars. Chet Atkins, $14.99. Goose Creek Symphony. Do your thing, but don't touch me. Goose Creek Symphony, $19.99 on Goose Creek. Also, we have the Rolling Stones. More Hot Rocks, Big Hits, and Phased Cookies. $39.99. The Descendants is at $10, and now $15. John Lee Hooker is officially sold to Michael Nath for $65. Are we done on Psychotic? I have not heard back from Slicker. Fred has it for $21. The Descendants is now at $15. All right. Oasis 25th anniversary. First I've heard about it, but yeah, I'll be all over that if it's a pre-order. Daniel Cody on Goose Creek Symphony. Thank you, Daniel. Descendants 15, now 20. And we have Jimi Hendrix, Loose Ends. That's in shrink, $39.99. Next blues auction is Albert King. And this one is an original 71 US on Stax. EX Plus, no condition notes. Not a bad jacket whatsoever. Albert King, a $25 start. $25 start. Are you asking, do we have Badlands or Blue Murder? We do not. Charles, if we get something like that in a collection, it will definitely be up for auction. Right now, no Badlands or Blue Murder. If something like that came up, you would see it advertised in one of our Facebook hot posts being advertised for auction on any given night, most likely a Thursday night. But right now, no Badlands or Blue Murder. Those are scarce, and out of print. There's no Blue Murder in print. Badlands may never get reissued, and we obviously don't have OGs. All right. And now, let's keep going here. The Descendants is at 40. We have Elvis, Frankie, and Johnny. Elvis is $9.99. Original Golden Hits of Golden Instrumentals, that is $14.99. Dot Records. And then the Spinners, Superstar Series, the Spinners is $14.99. Psychotic Turnbuckles is sold to Fred Cardinal for $21. That is sold. And then the Descendants is now at $45. Albert King, just a $25 start. Next auction, let's pull a new one out of the New Orleans. And what do we have here? The Crusaders. And it doesn't look like the Crusaders that I know. This is the Crusaders. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. Feels like it's 245s. It is. The Crusaders. Thee, the Crusaders. $5 start. Looks like it's on Scratch Records. Scott Sadwowski on Elvis. That's sold to Scott Sadwowski. Slicker, you're second on Goose Creek Symphony. The Descendants is at $55. Albert King, just one bid with Michael Nath for $25. I text my mom that tornado warning, and she said, my mom texted me back. She said, well, it looks like you need to tell those folks to shut down the show and go home because you need to go take shelter unless you want to be blown away like one of those vinyl records. My mom said to tell everybody to go home and shut it down. We have Bob Dylan, Real Life. Bob Dylan's $29.99. Bob Dylan, that's a very clean copy, $29.99. And Alice Cooper, Killer. This is on the original Green Warner Brothers, $34.99. Albert King has another $25 bid. Albert King is an original 1971 US EX Plus condition from the Blues collection. Just a little bit of cover wear right up here. That is about the only thing I'm seeing on the cover. Nice, cool gatefold there. Look at that gatefold. That's pretty cool. Looks like a silhouette of a woman there kind of laid out. And this is super clean EX Plus vinyl, and that is a $25 start. And we have two bids for $25 and $25. Now Albert King's at $27. Nobody's bid on the Crusaders. Final call for a $5 start. And the Descendants. The high bid on the Descendants is $55 with Josh Tanner. And we have Koshi Swallowtails, $19.99. WLDC, looks like it was at a radio station at some point, $19.99. And the Four Tops, One More Mountain. The Four Tops is $12.99. Albert King has a new bid. I'm assuming that's King, Donna, 30 on that. And the Descendants is at $55. Y'all are still not what John had it priced for, but you're getting close. It's a final call, though, for $55. Mother's Finest, Looks Could Kill. Mother's Finest is $14.99. And Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus. Jefferson Starship, $12.99. And the Dave Brubeck Quartet, The Last Time We Saw Paris. Dave Brubeck is $24.99. Last Time We Saw Paris. All right. So Albert King has a new bid for $30. Vaughn, you're out. Michael Nath, you're out. We're about to sell the Descendants. And Lee Steiger gets Alice Cooper. Albert King has a new bid for $35. The Crusaders is a $5 buy now. The Crusaders is a $5 buy now. That was two 45s. Let's go ahead and grab another one from the New Orleans collection. And the next one I see here is the Royal Nightmares. The Royal Nightmares. Spelled K-N-I-G-H-T. Royal Nightmares. $5 start, up for bid, okay? Christopher Dean wants Dave Brubeck, thank you. Albert King's now at 40, even though they're putting AC. And then Jason Thomas on Jefferson Starship. And then we have Dionne Warwick, Where There Is Love. That is $9.99. Let's move this over. And now the Descendants is sold to Josh Tanner for $55. Consider that an on-sale record. John had that marked for $64.99. I put it up for a $1 start. It sold for $55. Thank you, Josh. That sold to you for $55. That price must have been pretty close. And then Royal is on... It is on black vinyl. It is on black vinyl there. Black vinyl. Okay, and next 45, as soon as I show Hank Williams sings Kalijah and other humorous songs. Hank Williams, $24.99. I think I got some more Fred stuff over here. I do. I have a hit one of these hit records from Queen. And this is Another One Bites the Dust and Keep Yourself Alive. And this is going to go up for a $5 star. Keep Yourself Alive and Another One Bites the Dust. Queen is $5. Royals at $5. Albert King's at $40. Back to the new arrivals bin. We have Marian Faithfull, Broken English, $19.99. Now, Scott, you put Hank Jr. However, this is Hank Sr. Let me know if you're okay with that. That's actually Hank Sr. And then we have Jackie Lomax. Did you ever have that feeling? Jackie Lomax is in shrink wrap. Jackie is $19.99. Royals at $5. Albert King's at $45. And we have Wilbert Longmire, Sunny Side Up. Wilbert Longmire, $19.99. And Pavlov's Dog, Pampered Menial, $19.99. Pavlov's Dog, we just got a reissue. They just reissued that on Go Vinyl. We sold out of that a couple weeks ago. Pavlov's Dog, $19.99. Let me go ahead and mute my mic for 1 second. My Great Value energy packets are gone. About time for a V8. And then we have Edmund Estrada gets The Crusaders, the one over here for $5. That's sold to Edmund. Thank you. We're about to sell that, and we're about to sell Rural Knights. Here we go. We have a painting, Neil Fox. That is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Supertramp. That's pretty cool. It's a white label promo with a hop sticker. Previously unreleased in the United States. Supertramp is $24.99. And Yes shows. Yes is $34.99. Let's jump over here to Albert King then. That's sold to Donna for $45. That's sold to Donna for $45. And then Royal just got a bid for $7. I was just about to make it a buy now. And if anybody wants Queen, Another One Bites the Dust for $5. It's a final call. Next thing I have is Elvis Today. Elvis is $14.99. This is a non-check condition bin. And we have Level 42 Standing in the Light. Level 42 is $19.99. Next is new auction, BB King, Lucille. BB King is going to go up for auction right now. This is Lucille. It's an original 1968 on this first label, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. BB King, we've got it cleaned, nice, and ready to go here for you. Lucille, $25 start. Looks like there's a little bit of damage inside of the gatefold. Other than that, it's nice, okay? There we have it. First thing we have is Royal at 7, Queen 5, Royal 6, Royal 8. Janie Green wants level 42, Queen 5, level 42. Fred, you're second. Royal 8, Queen 8. The Super Champ have the Wong Way Home on it. Jason says, do you want me to come down? Wrong chat. And then Royal 10. Yeah, come on down, Jason. You're the next contestant. $24.99. This is not. No. Long Way Home is on the Breakfast in America. This is early. That's early Supertramp. That's 1970. That was actually previously unreleased in the United States, I think, until that came out. At least that's what the hop sticker says there as well. All right. Royal has a new bid for $12. BB King already has bids for $30. And Queen got up to a high bid of $9 with Reed Gregory. There we have it. And what else is going on? Let me see what this says right over here. Give me 1 second. Okay. Here we go. Next record is Shakti with John McLaughlin. Natural Elements. Shakti. What does this say? Shakti. Shakti. Shakti, $14.99. I think y'all know what I mean. BB King's now at $35, and we have Cruisin'. These are usually pretty cool compilations. $29.99. Creedence, Bad Moon Rising, American Woman, The Guess Who, The Monkees, I'm a Believer, Aretha Franklin, I'm a Soul Man, Sam and Dave, Grassroots, Buddy Holly, Golden Earring. That's $29.99. BB King's at $40, and the Royal Knights got up to $12 of Craig, and now that's a final call. Steven, quick on the Cruisin'. Steven gets Cruisin', thank you. And then Queen was a final call for $9 to Reed Gregory. Slicker wants the John McLaughlin, the Shatiki here. Shatiki, that's sold to Slicker. I think I said it better that time. Jefferson Airplane, we sold one of these earlier out of New Arrivals. or out of a Buy It Now Best Offer. Here's one again. 30 Seconds Over Winterland. That's live Jefferson Airplane, $24.99. I'm really surprised no one's bought the Supertramp, though. It's a white label promo as well. And we have Crosswinds by Billy Cobham. Crosswinds is in shrink wrap, $19.99. And Jefferson Airplane, bless its pointed little head. That's an orange label Rockaway press, $34.99. Jefferson Airplane, bless its pointed little head, $34.99. Rural Nights is a new bid for $13 with Tim Voldness. Craig, you've been outbid. BB King's now at $50. And this is a soundtrack by Dean Martin known as The Silencers. $9.99 on that. Jared Inc. also on BC for Billy Cobham. That's sold to Jared Inc. John Kaiser does get the Supertramp. That's sold to John Kaiser. Reed Gregory, you get Queen for $9. Tim, we've already sold Supertramp. That means the Rural Nightmares just got a new bid with Craig for $14. Next auction going up right now from the New Orleans collection is going to be... Let me take these off the top here. Here we go. I can get to the middle here. I'm seeing very colorful looking picture sleeves here. Here are the stems. Tears Me in Two. The stems. Tears Me in Two. The stems is going to go up for a $5 start. Okay. Royal 14. That means Tim Voldness, you're out. BB 62, BB 65. Jetstream got Dean Martin. Jared Inc. needs to pass on BC. He already has it. And that was for Billy Cobham. That's going back in the bin if anybody wants it. No problem. Spats. I wish I felt this way all the time. Spats is $9.99. BB King's at $68. Elvis, as recorded at Madison Square Garden, $14.99. And we have Boulders. Boulders is $39.99. A mind-blowing collection of 18 Boss Sounds Volume 1. Looks like a 60s garage compilation, $39.99. And BB King's at $70. Lucille is up for auction. BB King Lucille was a original 1968 US on the first label. First label for that one. VG Plus, high bid $72. The stems is a $5 start, and now we're moving the Rural Nightmares to a final call again to Craig for $14. It's back to Tim. Bobby Darin, Inside Out. Bobby Darin is a 67 mono, $19.99 on Bobby Darin, $19.99. And Early Grass, Something Old, Something New. Early Bluegrass, or at least Early Grass, I think it's recently recorded as an 87, $12.99. BB's at $78. And Isaac Stern, Jean-Pierre Rampal play Vivaldi and Telemann. Half-Speed Master, $19.99. The Rural Nightmares is officially sold then to Craig for $14. And the stems is a $5 start, going once, going twice before I make that a buy now. Over here in the Fred Goodwin stack for the 45s, I have a man named Elvis Presley. And this is one of his EPs here, EP 830. It needs a cleaning. It needs a cleaning. It's in about VG or VG Plus condition. Has a couple scuffs there. It's got some marks, as y'all can see that. Let's call that VG then because of that. And that's going to go up for a $5. But that's one of those 50s EPs. Shake, Rattle, and Roll. I Love You Because. Blue Moon and Lottie Miss Claudie. $5 start on that. $5 start on that. BB King's at $85, now $90. The first person to bid on the stems was Tim Voldness at $5. Elvis is a EPA 830, $5 star, VG condition. We have Richard Mazda, Hands of Fate. Richard Mazda's $14.99. BB King's at $100 of Chase. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. Dylan is super clean, $34.99. The stems have another $5 bid. We have The Firm. This is Radioactive, City Sirens, and Live in Peace. Has a custom Firm logo on it. The Firm, $12.99. Elvis has a bid for $5. The stems has a new bid for $6. The Supertramp has already sold. That was self-titled. Their self-titled album, White Label promo. It has already sold. Ian Dury, New Boots and Panties. That is $19.99 for Ian Dury. Also, Glencoe. Glencoe is a 1972 promo, $19.99. No, Prague. Excuse me, Prague. 1972 Prague album. Glencoe was $19.99. The stems of the date. Final call on Elvis and final call on BB King. And just so you know, we have about we have about this many blues auctions over here still to run, and we have an endless amount of 45s. So all night long, you will, even if we get through all of our new vintage, you will continue to see new auctions pretty much for the rest of the night. Could be a surprise at any time, both in the LPs and the 45s for sure. The firm was claimed quickly from Tim Turner. Tim Turner quickly on the firm. Carroll was second on that. And then Elvis has a new bid for 7. And then BB King, Lucille, is officially sold to Chase Arnold for $100. Chase, that's sold to you. And now it's time for another blues auction. Elvis and the stems still getting bids there, okay? And anytime I see those EPs, I'm like, man, I wonder if we got one of these empty EPs sleeves laying around here somewhere, because we have so many empty EP sleeves of Elvis, because a lot of people took them out of those sleeves, and they would put them in those binders. And so we find empty picture sleeves all the time. People used to put those old 50s records in those like binders, which we still have some records like that with the original records in them. And then we would end up with a bunch of empty sleeves, and you got to match them up or Frankenstein them to get them all together. Before we finish up this crate, let me introduce the next auction here, which is straight out of the Blues crate, and it's Lightning Hopkins. And this is an Arhules 1980s pressing sealed. This is a $35 start. This is Lightning Hopkins, Texas Bluesman, sealed, $35 start. Lightning Hopkins. The Elvis is EPA 830, which is shake, rattle, and roll, and that is in VG condition, and that has a high bid of 7 with Scott Sadwowski. Haven't heard back from Debbie. I'm about to sell it. And then the stems is at 13 with Mark Rendon. Teresa's out, and I'm about to sell that. Finishing up this crate here, we have Sean Phillips' second contribution. Sean Phillips is $19.99, and that is a white label promo. Gary Burton and Keith Jarrett. Gary Burton and Keith Jarrett, that's $19.99. And Neil Young, everybody knows this is nowhere. Neil Young is $34.99. This was a non-check condition bin, so everything in here was clean. EX Plus or better. If you decide you want something in here, just let me know, and we'll get it tagged for you, okay? And I'm just going to read these titles one more time and see what we have left in here. Elvis has a new bid for 10. Stems has a new bid for 15. And Lightning Hopkins is already at 40. Let's read through these one more time and see what's in here, okay? Thanks for spending your Friday night with us. I'm blind on how many people we have watching because there's a glitch on Restream, and I can't see how many people we have on Facebook. I know how many we have on YouTube. Looks like we have another strong turnout for Saturday night. I may have just said Friday night. This is Saturday night. And thanks for watching, and thanks for tuning in as always and supporting Coletco. Lightning Hopkins, Paul has it tagged as an 80s US reissue on Arhules, and that is sealed. And we have stems out, and Elvis is at 11. And then we have Matt Barnhill on Jared. So we have almost 250 something viewers then. Great. That's great for Saturday night at 8:30. And then Jared is sold to Matt Barnhill. Thanks everybody for tuning in. And we have about 120 watching on YouTube, and then 40 over on X. I think those are mostly, I think the X counter's broken. I don't think there's 40 right now on X. I bet there's about 10 on X. So either way, it doesn't matter if we just have 10. If we have 10 people on here buying, I'm happy, especially if you're buying most of the records. I'm just going to read through these one more time. If you want a price, let me know so I can go into something new. We got Chet Atkins. We had the Rolling Stones, more hot rocks. And then we have Jimi Hendrix. We had, hold on, let me restart. I think I'm delirious again tonight. Chet Atkins, Rolling Stones, Jimi Hendrix, Golden Instrumentals, The Spinners, Bob Dylan, Koshi Swallowtails, The Four Tops, Mother's Finest, Dionne Warwick, Marion Faithfull, Hank Williams, Jackie Lomax, Wilbert Longmire, Pavlov's Dog, Neil Fox, and yes, let me pause there to say that Lightning Hopkins is a final call to Michael Butler for $40. Michael Butler has that for $40. Michael Nath, I want to make sure you're done. Jason Boxel, you get Elvis for $13. That's sold to you. And then the stems is officially sold to Teresa for $15. Before I go any further, time for some new auctions right quick. Let's pull another random single from the New Orleans collection. And that is going to be the Nomads. This looks familiar, or maybe I may have seen this, not this record, but I may have seen them before. The Nomads, I'm Gone, $5 start. The Nomads, $5 start on that. And then the first question, what was the Dion? That was Here, Where There Is Love, $9.99. Scepter Records, no condition notes, $9.99 on Dion. Hot Rocks Volume 2 is no condition notes, $39.99. Lightning Hopkins is at $45. Pavlov's Dog, also no condition notes. It does have an old retail sticker and a punch hole, but the vinyl's clean, $19.99. Nomads has a bid for $6. Lightning is tied at $45. Donna, Michael came in first, so you're out. The next $45 going up for auction is going to be the Steel Men. The Steel Men. And this is from the New Orleans collection again. Here is the Steel Men on Star Note or Star Tone. It's clean. There is some damage to the bottom of the jacket right here. $5 start on that. $5 start on that. And then we have Elvis Today. That's $14.99. Thomas does want Hot Rocks. Fred Carnell wants Pavlov's Dog. Let me make sure that Charlie DeFrank doesn't want it, so this is pending. And then Nomads has one bid for $6. The Steel Men Leaving Town is a $5 start. Lightning's at $48. Fred's out. And then we had Jefferson Airplane. We had Billy Cobham. We have Spats. We have Elvis. We have Boulders, which was a 60s garage comp, $39.99. We have Bobby Darin. We have Pavlov's Dog is sold to Charlie DeFrank. That means that, Fred, you were second. And final call on Nomads and Steel Men. Lightning got a new bid for $50. Donna, you're out. Isaac Stern, Jean-Pierre Rampal, Richard Mazda, also Bob Dylan, Ian Dury, Glenn Coe, Sean Phillips, and Neil Young. I think yesterday was just an allergy spell. I don't think I'm actually sick with any kind of virus or mortal danger. That was just an allergy attack. We've been going through Fred Goodwin stuff for 4 or 5 nights in a row, and I think just the dust and some of the mold hit me pretty hard, which will happen. So I've been going through unprocessed stuff. Typically, I go through all these records, right, which are all brand new and clean, right? These are all like brand new and clean records. They're clean. They've been put in new sleeves. If I'm going through stuff that's unprocessed, typically like what John, Paul, and Laura go through, all that stuff is straight out of tubs. They hadn't wiped down any of the jackets. If y'all get something from out of here, these have been cleaned. They've wiped down the jackets. They've cleaned the vinyl. They're in brand new crisp sleeves. Sometimes, though, when I'm going through stuff late at night, it's like got a layer of dust and mold on it, and it hits me, and I think I just had an allergy attack. So, because I know when I go through records in the back and I'm flipping through those tubs and that dust is hitting me, I start sneezing, coughing, almost get a headache, and that's what hit me, I think, yesterday after a whole week of going through that stuff. Okay, and then these are sticker price, Fred. These are new arrivals. The Four Tops was right back here. The Four Tops. So when y'all bought stuff out of new arrivals, it's been cleaned and new sleeves. It's good to go. $12.99. The Four Tops, One More Mountain, $12.99. How much was the early grass? I think it was $12.99. Slicker, $12.99. And then Businessman's COVID. Yeah. Bubble Boy. Moops. Moors. Michael Nath gets Lightning Hopkins for $50. The Steel Men is sold for $5. The Steel Men is sold for $5 for Tim Vonis. And Christopher, your bid on Impala just came in a half hour late. That's very delayed. And this is sold for $5. And then we have the Nomads. The Nomads is sold for Fred Carnell for $6. The board is completely clean, and Slicker wants early grass, okay? There's the Four Tops. And who is Fred Goodwin? Fred Goodwin was a local collector just down the road in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Over 50,000 records, thousands of movie posters, autographs. We've been selling his records for over 5 years now, and we're still selling his records. He amassed one of the largest record collections that I've ever seen. When I originally went there, when he priced it to me originally, I had to sit down I was in his living room and he was sitting on the couch and he priced me his collection that first day. And I had to sit down on the couch next to him and take in what he just told me because it was probably the largest number I've ever had somebody price me a collection for. It was overwhelming after I started looking through everything. And here we are 5 years later, and we're still selling his posters and his autographs and his records. An original 71 US. Here's Albert Collins, an original 71 US in VG condition. It has the original inner sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. Albert Collins, there's got to be a change. It's a gatefold. Albert Collins is a $25 start. $25 start. We have Slicker Got Early Grass. Albert Collins is up for bid. That's an original 71 in VG condition. And a lot of LPs. I'm over here looking for the next single. Over here for the next single. And the next single I have from the New Orleans collection is The Woggles. And this is called Carnivore. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. The Woggles, Carnivore. That's going to go up for a $5 start. The Woggles, $5 start. And I think I think I've bought everything, but I didn't finish buying his like company business, all of his prints and stuff like that. I think they've done, I told her I had to pass. I said, I don't have anywhere to put anything else. I'm going to just have to pass. So here is our next auction. This is Red Cross, REDKROSS, limited edition colored vinyl. Let me cover her up because she is nude. Red Cross is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start, Red Cross, okay? So we have the Woggles, 5 and 7, and Red Cross on red vinyl. Oops, she's nude back there too. Switchblade Sister and What's Wrong With Me. $5 start on that. Okay, and then Albert Collins is an original 71 in VG condition, a $25 start. Let's go through a new crate. Let's go through a new crate. And and let's go through that. So anybody new? If anybody's new, there's a couple collections you'll hear me say. Fred Goodwin and Dale's Pittsburgh. Okay, Fred Goodwin and Dale's Pittsburgh. Those are massive collections that it was so vast. It's like when we tell people when we invest this kind of money in their collection, we're like, I want y'all to know it's going to take us years to sell all this stuff. It's not like we're going to give you this price and we have to sell it this next day. It's going to take us years to get that kind of money out of it, and which is lots of labor, time, etc. So here we are years later, and we're still selling these people's records and collectibles. So yeah, that's 60 years of collecting. Same thing for Dale. So these guys started back in the 60s when they were kids. And for Fred, the early 60s. He was probably, quote, a kid in the early 60s or maybe even late 50s. And he had some of his very first records. So, we're talking about he collected when he was a kid, a young teenager, young adult. When he was overseas in the Navy, he was buying records, shipping them back all through his adult. Then he made it kind of a career. And then in his 60s, his 70s, and now up until when he couldn't no longer do it. So Red Cross is on red vinyl. Red Cross is on red vinyl. So if you spend 60 years doing this and you're buying every day, you're going to have a great collection. You're gonna spend a lot of time collecting, and you're going to accumulate a lot of stuff. Okay, so Albert Collins, no one bid, right? Let's make that a $25 buy it now. Nobody bid on Albert Collins. There's going to be a change. It's an OG VG, 25 on that. We're about to go through this crate Paul's marked. It's only a half of a crate, but they are new arrivals. The Red Cross is on red vinyl. And and Fred would write on the back of his jackets when he bought stuff. So he would write what he when he would buy it. And I've seen stuff dated Nashville 1966, Arkansas 1972. I don't know. I don't really like that he did that, but it's cool years later seeing where he bought stuff. And Rob Gates, great start. Yep, 400 albums. And it's, you don't have to buy everything on earth. Rod Bryan, 25. Some people like Fred. Fred was an archivist. So he was trying to get complete discographies for everybody, even if it was, the somebody today that we don't even think a lot of, like Henry Mancini. He was trying to get like literally every catalog. So, some people are archivists and they're trying to get every record by literally every artist. And then some people just want to collect what they like. Fred was an archivist. He was collecting, soundtracks, like literally every movie ever made. He told me he was trying to get a soundtrack for it, even show tunes. So that's like going to take years to accumulate all that. Just think about every movie there's a vinyl soundtrack to. That would take just a lifetime trying to do that. A complete lifetime. Just every movie ever made, a vinyl soundtrack. Especially buying them in person. You got to think, he wasn't using the internet. He was getting this stuff in person. He never did buy a record on the internet. I thought that was pretty amazing when he told me that. He said, I've never bought a record on the internet. I was like, wow. Nothing was ever shipped to him. He got all these in person. T-Bone Walker, Funky Town. T-Bone Walker is a 1972 U.S. repress. EX edition, a $25 start. T-Bone Walker, Funky Town, a 72 U.S. repress, a $25 start. $25 start. And then the Woggles is at 13 and Red Cross is at 15. Woggles 13, Red Cross 15, final call. T-Bone 25. Let's go through this Paul crate. We got BB King, To Know You Is to Love You. BB King is $24.99. Clean. Everything in here, if I don't say condition, should be nice. The Woggles have a new bid. Red Cross has a new bid. 13.14. And we have The World of John Mayall, a UK import, $24.99. Volume 2, super nice. 24. Michael Nath on BB King. That's sold to Michael Nath. Johnny Winter, Nothing But the Blues. Johnny Winter, $19.99. $19.99. Johnny Winter, Nothing But the Blues. Tramp, that's Danny Kerwin from Fleetwood Mac and others. UK reissue, $44.99. $44.99. The Woggles is at 14. Weymouth, you're out. Red Cross is at 13 with Debbie. And that means, Debbie, you're already out. Tim had it for 15. Tim already had Red Cross for 15. T-Bone has two $25 bids, Rod and Slicker. Fred Carnell on JW for Johnny Winter. That's so to Fred Carnell. Stray Cat Strut, 83 UK, $17.99. Weymouth backing on the Woggles at 15. Weymouth backing on the Woggles at 15. That means that Tim Voden is out. Debbie, you're still out on Red Cross. Sam Myers and Anderson Thunderbird. That's $19.99. My Love is here to stay. We're still tied on T-Bone. Slicker, you're out. Rod bid first. The Dead Milkmen, Quaker City Quiet Pills. The Dead Milkmen is a 2023 red vinyl. $49.99 for Dead Milkmen. $49.99. New bid on Red Cross. Weymouth, you're both out on Red Cross. Or excuse me, Tim Voldness. Tim, you're out on both Red Cross and the Woggles. And Slicker, you're still out on T-Bone. I'm about to sell it to Rod for $25. Don Preston Blues. That's in shrink wrap, $9.99. Slicker's back in on T-Bone for $27. And BB King and the what? 1999 Swing Low Sweet Chariot. Maybe the Charioteers. The Charioteers. $19.99. Kristen Barnett on Dead Milkmen. Thank you, Kristen Barnett. That is so to you. T-Bones at 27. And Diary of a Band, John Mayall. Diary of a Band, John Mayall is $24.99. And The Blues in My Heart, Rhythm of My Soul, Elmore James on United, $24.99. Tim's out on the Woggles. Weymouth, that's going to go to you. Final call. It looks like it's going to go to you. And then, Tim, you're out on Red Cross. The new high bid on that is 16. Rod Bryan, you're out on T-Bone. It's now at 27. We have Jetstream on BB King. Michael Butler on Elmore James. And now, moving on, we have Jimmy Reed at Carnegie Hall. 2LP, $24.99. Jimmy Reed at Carnegie Hall. That is $24.99. And we have Downchild so far. That is $9.99. Red Cross has a new bid for 17, another bid for 17, another bid on T-Bone Walker, and Count Basie and his orchestra featuring Jimmy Rush and the classic Count. That is $9.99. That means the Woggles is officially sold to Weymouth for 15. The Woggles is sold. Red Cross is at 18, and Red Cross is at 18. T-Bone's at 28. Slicker, you've been outbid. Next 45, a random pull from the collection of, whoa, what a cover. I'm going to have to cover this one up. This is X-rated. Wait a minute. Well, okay. Whoa. Hyperdrive Kittens. Hyperdrive Kittens. X-rated out punk. Rock and roll drag queen, and you can imagine what's going on this cover. Okay, we've got it covered, but you probably can use you don't even have to have AI. You can use your own artificial intelligence to finish that one up. Oh my gosh, this is a $5 start. X-rated cover, and it sounds like it's going to be an X-rated music here. The Hyperdrive Kittens. This is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on the Hyperdrive Kittens. That's up for bid. Next thing, T-Bone was at 28. Red Cross was at 18. We're selling a lot of nudity back there. This is adults only tonight. Cindy Jones on Count Basie, both Mayall condition. Mayall, no condition notes. Mayall, no condition notes. Weymouth, they're super clean. Red Cross 21. Mark Rennan second on Basie. T-Bone has a new bid for 29. What year on Jimmy? Paul did not leave me a note on this one. It has a $298 price tag, a 2-record set sticker. It's nice. He didn't give me a year on that one, Patrick. $24.99 in shrink. Kittens have bids for 5 and 5, and now 15. And now we have Roy Buchanan, My Babe. This is $19.99. T-Bone has a new bid for 30. Are we done on Red Cross? I was making sure Tim's out. Tim has not set out. Thomas hadn't set out. Thomas has bid 21. My bad. Thomas has bid 21 on Red Cross. Now, Debbie, you're out. Now, Tim, you're out. And then we have Louis Jordan. Somebody up there digs me. Louis Jordan, a 62 mono, $24.99. T-Bone's a 30. That means, Slicker, you've been outbid. We have Blues Consolidated, Little Junior Parker, and Bobby Blue Bland featuring the Barefoot Rock and You Got Me. That is a 73, $14.99. Hyper Drive Kittens has a new bid for 20. Slicker's out on T-Bone. Debbie out on Red Cross. Now it's up to Tim. So T-Bone Walker is called Funky Town. It's a 72 US repress, EX vinyl, VG Plus jacket. Final call to Rod Bryan for $30. And the Hyperdrive Kittens, that is at 20. And Red Cross, one more look at this. Red Cross. It's a final call to Thomas Hujar for $21. Moving on. Next thing we have is Alex Corner and Cyril Davies. Alex, 1957, $22.99. We have Soul and Blues compilation. It's missing disc 1, $19.99. Yeah, we had, didn't we have something like that the other night from Fred? The House of Soul and the House of Blues. It's missing a disc 1, this set is, $19.99. And we have Chicago Breakdown, Big Maceo. Chicago Breakdowns, VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99 on that. All right? Here we are. And yeah, Michael, I think you got something like that the other day. I think you're right. Let's sell T-Bone. That's sold to Rod Bryan for $30. That's sold to Rod for $30. And then the Hyperdrive Kittens. The Hyperdrive Kittens. And this is sold to Teresa for $20. Hyperdrive Kittens. All right. And then Red Cross is sold to Thomas Hujar for $21. We have cleaned the board. Let's keep going here. Next thing we have, Delta blues singer Robert Johnson was found dead in a hotel room December 1937. He was aged 20 years. This album is in his memory. Wow, he died at age 20. That's pretty incredible. Robert Johnson, EX edition, US, EX $15. This is obviously some sort of compilation. This is EX 1972, EX $15. Paul Williams, set in memory of Robert Johnson, $15 start. 72 US, that's now up for bid. That is Delta blues singer Robert Johnson was found dead in a hotel room December 1937. He was aged 20 years. All right, Robert Johnson has a bid for 15. Next single, as soon as I show Joe Turner. Nobody in Mind, Joe Turner with Milt Jackson and Roy Eldridge. Fiji Plus, $14.99. Next two 45s are going up right now. And that is whatever this is, the Morlocks. The Morlocks. The Morlocks, Under the Wheel, Hurricane A-Comin', unreleased 87 demos. Looks like it's numbered 634 to 750. Morlocks is $5. Morlocks was $5. I thought he was 27 too. I thought he's in the 27 club. I thought he was the original 27. That's what I was kind of thinking too. That's why I was like, wow, on that. I thought that was a little odd. Can somebody fact check that? Who can fact check that for me right quick? All right, and then here is the next single. This is the Mance, not the Ants. The Mance, M-A-N-T-S. The Mance. Mance in your pants. And the Mance, the Mance. The Mance and the Morlocks, okay? $5 start on that. The next comment was Robert Johnson, 15. Robert Johnson, 15, 17, 18. Jared Inc. on Joe Turner. Donna was second. Quick look at the Mayalls again. So, yeah, there's two Mayalls in here. The first one is Diary of a Band, John Mayall. Diary of a Band, John Mayall. Super clean, $24.99. This one has... I think that once again it has some all-star players on it, as usual. If you ever look these up individually. And this one's like a compilation. This is The World of John Mayall Volume 2. That's a compilation. The World of John Mayall Volume 2, UK, $24.99. The Robert Johnsons at 25. The Morlocks, 5. And the Mance, 5. Mance, 5. Johnson, 19. Morlocks, 5. Johnson, 27. He was 27, yeah. 27 Club. Janis Joplin, Jimi Hendrix, Jim Morrison, Robert Johnson, Kurt Cobain, Amy Winehouse, I believe. Robert Johnson's at 30. Morlocks have like 3 $5 bids, and the Mance have like 3 $5 bids. Craig was in first on both, and I'll take the non-compilation. This is So DeWimeth. And Brian Jones of the Stones. There's another one. Dynamic Bobby Bland. Here's the man. This is an early U.S. mono repress. Paul didn't price it. Paul didn't give me a price. There's no price on it. That must mean it's free. Give me a second. I'll put it up for auction. And then we have Sun Seals. EX $17.99. Live and Burning Sun Seals. EX $17.99. Also, we have Rockabilly or Else. Rockabilly or Else is an 81 US, VG $14.99. And then next is Elvis, Legendary Performer, Volume 2, VG $9.99. VG $9.99. All right, so here's what we got going on right now. As soon as I stretch, oh man. Led Zeppelin drummer. No John Bonham. He died young, but not that young. He died in 1980. He was older than 27, though. Oh, somebody asked me earlier what cake. I think O'Donnell did. This is Cake Fashion Nugget. I forgot to answer. Man, that just hit me. Isn't that weird? Like somebody asked an hour ago, what Cake album was that? And I'm just now answering. My bad. Okay. So we got 3 pretty busy auctions going. I see Robert Johnson tribute at 30 with Michael Nath. And then the Mance got a bid for 7. Mance got a bid for 8. Michael Nath on BB. Oh, that was Bobby Bland. I'll put that up for auction in just a second. We'll do a low start since it's not priced. Morlocks 6, Morlocks 8. Jason second on Bobby Bland. The Morlocks 10. Charles Siebert on Free. And... Morlocks 12, Morlocks 14, Mance 9, Mance 10, Robert Johnson 32, Mance 12. I think they're both, Mance is black vinyl, and the Morlocks is numbered, and it's on black vinyl. Morlocks is numbered to 750 on black, and the Mance is the other auction. It's also black vinyl. And Robert Johnson just got a new bid for 32. That means Michael Nath, you're out. And I think we're caught up, so let's keep showing records. We have Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. These are new arrivals from Paul. Hall & Oates, Private Eyes is VG plus $12.99. VG plus $12.99. On the Road to Freedom, Alvin Lee and Mylon LeFevre. That's EX $16.99. Kansas City, Here I Come, Joe Turner. VG Condition, $9.99. And Elmore James, The Blues in My Heart, The Rhythm of My Soul. I think we just had one of these. Now, this one's EX, $17.99. I think we just had that one that was non-check condition. That one's EX, okay? That one's EX. The Morals is at 16 and now 17. Jump over here. And I want to let everybody know, since it is time to make this announcement, because we're closing in on 100 pre-orders. Big pre-order here for us. Big pre-order. We're closing in on 100 pre-orders on this. Let me pull it up right quick before I go any further. Make sure you're in our group, and we are taking down people on Facebook. We have Tracy Chapman. We're getting there. Tracy Chapman. This is approaching 100 pre-orders. If anybody wants in, we have a few names on YouTube that we hadn't posted yet that we just got in. Also, it also helps us out if you like these pre-orders. If you comment, go ahead and like it as well. That don't really mean anything, but it really helps me if you do that. And if you're on YouTube and you don't have a Facebook, these are $33.99. They come out April 4th of this year. That's the indie exclusive. And that's the first time that's been reissued in a long time. If you want that link, I'll go ahead and share it right now over here in the feed on CollectCo. You're about to see Chad. Wow, we need some more likes on Facebook. We don't have enough people hitting the like button on Facebook. I just shared the link to Tracy Chapman. I need some more likes on Facebook, please. There's the link. If you're not a member of Whole Lotta Records, I just accepted 3. And if you've commented on this post, okay? If you've commented on that post, if you commented on the CollectCo post here, this one doesn't count. I also made a post like here on our main page saying we had this up for pre-order. And I think there was only one person, Angie Ray. I'll take one. And I said, make sure you comment on the post. So that was just shared on that. Make sure you're in Whole Lotta Records when you're commenting on that, okay? And I think everybody has. So there we have it. And also the other big one was the Black Crowes. The Black Crowes is also up for pre-order. First time that's seen a reissue. We've sold a lot of box sets and the 2 LPs. Not as many as Tracy Chapman, but we're getting there. That's another big one. That's the only 2 pre-orders I've posted in the last couple of days just because they were big ones, all right? So let's figure out where we left off. I had the Mance at 12, the Mance and the Morlocks over here. Mance at 12, Mance at 13, Mance at 13, Robert Johnson 13, the Morlocks 15, the Morlocks 16, the Morlocks 16, the Morlocks 17. Jason Boxall and Elmore James. Michael Nath, you were second. We had the Morlocks at 20, the Morlocks at 19. Davey Winston wants Hall & Oates. And then, do you have Iron Maiden Fear the Dark? No, that is currently out of stock. So Robert Johnson, the high bid on that was Michael Nath at 35. Thomas Hujar has not went out, but we're about to sell it. The Morlocks is now at 20 with Christopher Albelia. And the Mance is at 13 with Craig. Teresa, you tied Craig. Craig came in first. So Craig has the Mance for 13. The Morlocks is at 20. And Robert Johnson is the final call to Michael Nath. Just got to make sure Thomas Hujar's done. Anybody else want anything in here before we go any further? What is the sticker on Elmore James? The sticker on Elmore James is kind of like a title sticker. It says Blues. Artist Elmore James. Label United S US 7716. It's almost like a catalog sticker of some sort. Not for sure exactly why that's on there, but let me know if that's okay with you or not okay with you. It's just like a title sticker. It looks pretty official, but not for sure on that. Like a catalog sticker. The Morlocks has a new bid for 21, okay? And then Elmore James already sold. And there's a new bid on the Mance. Craig, you're out on the Mance. And then Robert Johnson has a high bid. The Robert Johnson tribute is at 35 with Michael Nath. Okay? And I'm just going to read what's left in here one more time very quickly. And if anybody else wants anything else in here, just let me know. Paul's marked some pretty cool stuff here, and we're about to run through these one more time. New bid on the Mance for 14, okay? New bid on the Mance. Next thing we have is Tramp with Danny Kerwin. Also, Stray Cat Strut. If you need a price, let me know. Sam Myers and Anson Funderburg. He's out on the Mance, but the Morlocks has a new bid. So, Thomas, you just got in on the Robert Johnson, but now you're out on the Morlocks. Don Preston Blues, Downchild So Far, collection of our best. Jimmy Reed at Carnegie Hall. Roy Buchanan, My Babe. Louis Jordan, Blues Consolidated. Alex Corner and the Crystal Davies. This was a blues compilation, missing disc 1, 1999. Several LPs in there, though. Big Maceo, Chicago Breakdown. The World of John Mayall, Volume 2. Sun Seals, Live and Burning. Rockabilly or Else. Elvis Legendary Performer, Volume 2. On the Road to Freedom, Alvin Lee. And Kansas City, Here I Come, Joe Turner. Those are all available right now. And Robert Johnson is at 37. Christopher went out on the mat, so we can go ahead and sell that to Teresa then for 14. And Thomas, the Morlocks, was already at 22. So you tied Christopher. He already had it for 22. And what is on Downchild? What is on Downchild? Downchild, that was this right here. What is on it? So you're wanting a track listing on this record right here. What is on Downchild? Flip, Flop, and Fly. Going Dancing. Stagger Lee. Gonna Tell Your Mother. Almost. Caledonia. Dig Myself a Hole. Let's Go Strolling. Madison Blues. Bring It On Home. One More Chance. And For Pete's Sake. Robert Johnson's at 38. And now the Morlocks is at 24. Next auction going up right now. The next auction I have for y'all, without further ado, is going to be, it looks like Iggy Pop, but it's not. It's Gorga Pop La Secta, Kill City. La Sexta, Hard Me On. It's on green vinyl. $5 start. Morlocks is at 24. Rod Bryant. No, who else was bidding? Christopher Albelia. You're out, and Robert Johnson is at 40. Let's bring over another new crate of new vintage stuff tonight that has not been gone through right now. Don't wait till tomorrow. That's at least what Van Halen said. And then Michael Nath, all the discs were EX or better. Yes. I'll show it to you right quick. I forgot to answer that question. But before I put that away in the other crate, I'll go ahead and show it to you right now. Yeah. All what's left in here is EX or better. Probably better. Very nice. Yes. $19.99. Sold to Michael Nath. All right, Robert Johnson's at 41. Kill City's at 5. And the Morlocks is sold to Thomas for 24. Okay? Kill City has a bid time for a new auction. Michael and Thomas are still battling over that before I put up another blues auction. And let me step over here and get this other crate. And let's keep the show on the road. Let's keep this show on the road, shall we? Let's take a quick peek in here and see what we have. Nice. 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 I'll leave that one in there. I pulled the last one out and auctioned it. I'll just leave that one in there as a surprise. Make sure everybody's on their toes. All righty. Here we go. I'm looking at the mess I have to clean up here behind me. So much stuff stacked up around me. All right. Kill City 5. Robert Johnson 45. How much was Downchild? Downchild was $9.99, Donna. $9.99. All right. We're about to sell Kill City for 5. And once again, this isn't Iggy Pop. This is Gorga Pop e La Secta. It's something that looks like Iggy Pop, but it's not. It's kind of like that Stones from the other night. Almost misleading if you take a quick glance at it. Let's grab another 45 out of here. And the next one I have is Jukebox Favorites. Rockin' Sydney, the Rock Brothers, the Strollers. Jukebox Favorites. If I can get it out of the sleeve. Excuse me. Should be very nice, as is most of the stuff. Just some fragments of dust on it. Nice. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Jukebox Favorites. Let's go ahead and sell that to Teresa, the only bidder for 5. That's sold to Teresa. And of all these 45s, there's only one that didn't sell earlier. The Slow Slushy Boys. The Slow Slushy Boys is a $5 buy now if anybody wants that. Robert Johnson, 47, 45, 46, 47. Jukebox favorites is 5. I should make a sticker. Any day is a chatter day. Any day is a chatter day. We got to bring back our stickers. We had almost a craze going there for Coletco stickers, and then I'll let it settle down for a while because it almost gets out of hand, the demand for stickers. I've got to bring them back though. We got to start bringing that back. And let's grab one more 45 from over here, and the next one is going to be this, the Lunkheads. 100% revved up slot. 100% revved up slop. The Lunkheads. Never been cool. Has an insert and clean. $5 start. Thomas, you're out on Robert Johnson. Again. And Slush is so to Craig. And then Donna does want Downchild. And now we're about to go through a new crate. And now we have a mess of sleeves over here I need to clean up right quick. And here we go. New bid on Robert Johnson for 48. New arrivals. New price is marked. Elvis is a 1971 pressing of his second album, Elvis. In shrink and nice. $49.99. We sold an OG mono earlier, VG Plus. This is a 71 orange label, $49.99. We have Bobby V, 30 big hits of the 60s. Bobby V is $9.99. Actually, give me 1 second before I go any further. It's great. I got to do one more thing over here. All right. Robert Johnson, $49 of Michael Nath. Thomas, you're back out. Elvis, I Got Lucky, $9.99. Debbie has Jukebox for 5. Teresa has Lunk for 5. Those are final calls. LaBelle Chameleon, $9.99. LaBelle. We have Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live, 2LP, $14.99. We have Chet Atkins, Collector Series. Chet Atkins is $9.99. Lunkheads was on black vinyl. Lunkheads was on black vinyl. Robert Johnson, 55. Now, Thomas has it at 55. Michael, you're back out. Gene Vincent, Dressed in Black. Gene Vincent is $19.99. And we have Alan Freed's Golden Picks. Alan Freed is $19.99. Robert Johnson, 56. Mary Miles on C8. C8 is Chet Atkins. That is sold. Also, we have Gallery, Nice to Be With You. Gallery is $19.99. This has their hit song, I Believe in Music, $19.99. And then Alan Freed label. This is on End Records, the one with the dog. Super clean for that record. $19.99 on that. So Lunkheads is sold for $5. Those were quick to Teresa, and Debbie got Jukebox Favorites for $5. Robert Johnson, tribute album, now at 57 with Thomas Hujar. 57, Thomas Hujar, now 60. And then, what genre of music is your best selling? Well, that's kind of tough. If we had an unlimited supply of metal, it'd probably be metal. We probably sell more classic rock, though, than anything. Probably 60s and 70s classic rock, just because the demand is, the audience is probably the biggest, and we probably can get the most of it. But if we had a perpetual metal, then it would be metal. Indiscrimination, $5 star. It says Blues from Holland, 001. Indiscrimination, Blues from Holland, 001. That's a $5 start. But overall, just like rock and classic rock, because the audience for that is probably truly the biggest, and there's more of that available than anything. That would be stuff like Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Foreigner, Boston, stuff you see quite often in our crates. They made probably the most of it, and there's probably more buyers for it than anything. We talk about metal, but there's pretty much an endless audience for Pink Floyd and Led Zeppelin. Next thing we have here is the next 45, which I don't know what we have here. This one's kind of hard to read. $5 start on this one. In This Dream. and Three Flowers are the song. In This Dream and Three Flowers. I honestly don't know what that says. Mo, I don't know. $5 start on that. And then the Robert Johnson. Boy, I've already forgot the details. Y'all been bidding on it for so long. You know what? I think I might have already disposed of the sticker. I have already kind of forgot. Do I still have the sticky note for this? I don't. Maybe 1972. I don't think this is it. Mojo Sect, thank you. Yeah, maybe 1972. I said it was EX and a VG Plus jacket. Yeah, I believe it's a 72. And that has a high bid with Michael Nath at 60. Indiscrimination has one bid for $5 with Michael. And then John Smetzer on Gallery. And then Robert Johnson, 62. Mojo Sect, thank you. Mojo Sect, a $5 start. And Indiscrimination already has a bid for $5. Mojo's at 7. And then this is sold also to Jason Boxell, okay? Now, we have George Benson in flight. George Benson is $9.99. We have Patti LaBelle, the best of Patti LaBelle, which has her hit song Lady Marmalade on it. $9.99 for the best of Patti LaBelle. That's $9.99. Also, we have Elvis Presley. This is on green vinyl. We had these in stock not too long ago. Elvis, that's his debut from Wax Time, $9.99. Both 45s are at 7. Michael Nath, you're out on the Robert Johnson. Thomas has it for 62. Bob Dylan at Budokan. Bob Dylan's a Gatefold 2 LP, $39.99 for Dylan at Budokan. $39.99 on that. Indiscrimination has a new bid for 11. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery. Boy, this is heavy. This has got to have some extra stuff with it. That is like unusually heavy there. I see extra inner sleeves. There's like 2 or 3 inner sleeves down in here. A book. Oh, there's like 4 extra booklets in here. I don't know how that happened with his collection, but that's got like inner sleeves and booklets with it. $19.99. Elvis, Rod Bryan got Elvis. That's sold to Rod. Jackie Reynolds got Patti LaBelle. And then Scott was next, and he's out on Robert Johnson. Boy, that was a battle. $62. $62 on Robert Johnson. And that officially went up for auction. Michael Nath was the very first bidder at $20.52.37. So that's 8. That was 25 minutes ago. They've been bidding on that for 25 minutes back and forth. And now it's sold. And now it's gone. 25 minutes later, Robert Johnson, that's sold to Thomas Hoodriver. That was a battle. $62. That is sold. Michael Nath says he's out. And now Mojo is at 10. Indiscrimination 5. Mojo at 12. And we have next a new auction going up right now. Let's do another blues. That was a battle. 25 minutes on that one. Back and forth bidding. That was pretty amazing, honestly. We have next going up for bid. This looks pretty cool. I've always liked this cover. This is Sonny Boy Williamson and the Yardbirds. Sonny Boy Williamson and the Yardbirds. He was on that Led Zeppelin, Becoming Led Zeppelin. They showed some really cool footage of him playing live, playing the harmonica and singing. Robert Plant saying his biggest influence. Late 60s U.S. Mercury Press. Late 60s U.S. Mercury Press. EX Plus condition. Has the original Mercury inner sleeve. Sonny Boy Williamson and the Yardbirds. A $25 start. $25 start. Mojo is at 15. And that's with Christopher Albelia. Bobby B's out. And Indiscrimination's at 15. Both 45s are at $15. Both 45s are at $15, okay? Next thing we have is The Descendants. And The Descendants is a 2016 press, $29.99. Hypercaphium Spazionate, $29.99 for The Descendants. Sonny Boy Williams is at 26. Both auctions are at 15. We're about to sell them. Supertramp, Crime of the Century. Supertramps in shrink wrap, $19.99. Crime of the Century, $19.99 for Supertramp. And we have Marion Faithfull Blazing Away Sampler, special vinyl pressing, $19.90, white label promo, $19.99. White label promo, $19.99 on Marion Faithfull and Steve Winwood and Friends. Steve Winwood has a foil cover, $19.99. Clapton, Beck, Ginger Baker, etc., etc. Jonathan Berg on the Supertramp, Teresa Brookshire on the Descendants. And now we have Mojo sold to Christopher Albelia for $15. Indiscrimination is sold to Michael Butler for $15. Sonny Boy Williamson, wow, just one bid for $26 with Thomas going once, going twice. Let's put up some new auctions right quick. Let's pull two more out of this crate from behind me. And let's go back to this little stack here. Ooh, that's a, oh man, there's no record in it. Let's do these two here. Adam West Swallow Bar with a very interesting cover here. Adam West Swallow Bar and the Bell Rays Nights in Venice. Well, what a cool cover. Boy, how'd you like to have that hot rod? That's pretty cool. The Bell Rays and Adam West. That's going to go up for $5. A $5 start, that is. And then the Phantom Rats. The Phantom Rats is a $5 start. Another cool cover. $5 start on that. Winwood is sold to George Scher. Sonny Boy is a late 60s U.S. Mercury Press. Late 60s, United States of America, Mercury Press, EX Plus condition, $25 start. Okay? Next in the bin, and we already have a bid of $26, now $30. Now $30. Livingston Taylor. Livingston Taylor is $9.99. Livingston Taylor, and this one's called Secrets. Echoes. Livingston Taylor, $9.99. Sonny Boy's now at $30 again. We have a tie. Big Hits, High Tide and Green Grass, the Rolling Stones. 2019 green vinyl, $29.99. Sonny Boy has a new bid for $32. Victor Bourget, I think, caught in the act, $9.99. Craig helped me out the other night on that one. Andy Williams, 2010. Andy Williams is $14.99. West is at $10. The Greg Allman Band, I'm No Angel. Greg Allman is $19.99. And Elvin Bishop Live, Raising Hell. Elvin Bishop is $19.99. And Frank Sinatra, Come Swing With Me. Frank Sinatra is $14.99. Super clean copy, Come Swing With Me. All righty, just to give everybody update on what we're doing. So right now it's 9:20, and we've got blues auctions galore, and we have infinite 45 auctions like this, okay? We'll keep at least 2 up for the rest of the night. If we get done with the blue stuff, we might start doing 3 or 4 of them at a time. Next is, we're about to get into some discount vintage bins. Thanks to John and Paul for showing up today amidst all of the sickness we've had here at Collectco and really helping us out. They've marked a lot of records. Paul got all these auctions. We were able to get through yesterday with basically no auctions. And luckily, Paul was able to come in today and mark all these blues auctions for me. They've turned out very well and very cool stuff. Great 45s. And it is Saturday night, and usually this time of night on Saturday, we start going through half off and discount bins, and it is going to be half off and buy it now best off for vintage probably for the rest of the night. We've gone through all of John's crates. We've gone through all of Paul's crates. It's took us about 4 hours, and we're officially done through all the new stuff, and now you're about to see half off. I have a section up front. We've been doing half off, half off, half off. I'm going to clean all that out so we can take all these and take them up front and fill up the crates with new stuff for people who shop here locally in store. With that being said, I'm going to read through these one more time. Just hang with us. A little bit later tonight, I don't know exactly what we're going to do. We may just keep doing this until it's about time to wrap it up like we did last night, or I'll pause and do a part 2. I really don't know. If y'all keep buying, I'll keep selling, okay? The last thing we had was Phantom was at 10, and Adam West was at 14. Sonny Boy, 35. Then Phantom Rats was on, I didn't look at it. Phantom Rats is on yellow. Phantom Rats is on yellow. I didn't look at that one. Phantom Rats is on yellow vinyl, and that was the next comment for Craig. And then Adam West, I looked at that though, didn't I? Yeah, Adam West is on black, and that's a split, Adam West and the Bell Rays. And then there's Phantom Rats. Okay, then the next comment is Lee Steigert put K. And K for Lee Steigert. I don't know if that was a claim. And then Joe Salamo got Sinatra, which was this one right here, right, Joe Salamo. And then Sonny Boy 38, Borger, thank you, Rick, Borger, Victor Borger, West 18, and then Kevin LeBeatty second on Sinatra, Sonny Boy Williamson 31, we already had a bid for 38, Mike Owen got Andy Summers, that's so to Mike Owen, Thomas, you were second, Phantom Rats 5, and John Smetzer wants Greg Allman, okay, and then Phantom Rats is at $5, but I think there was a bid before that, Craig, or was there not? Phantom Rats already has a bid with Moses for $10. Moses E already placed a bid early for $10 on that. So 10 on Phantom Rats with Moses. Adam West is at 18 with Thomas. And Thomas has Sonny Boy Williamson for 38. Okay? Now I'm going to read these titles in here one more time. And then I'm going to start emptying some crates so I can go up front and get some half-off records. I know y'all love half-off stuff. I do too. Because maybe we can start obliterating some bins. What does that mean? We completely empty some crates, okay? And we'll that way we can sell out the old and bring in new stuff for next week. Paul and Henry and Tyler, they're about to go on a buying trip up to Iowa. And if all the deals get done, we'll be able to secure over 20,000 new records. They're going to take 3 people in case they need to bring and rent back trucks. The collections we're looking at combined, 20,000 total new records, which we need them. Most of the newest stuff we've bought, we've sold all of it. Okay? First thing we have is Elvis, $49.99. Elvis is $49.99. Bobby B is $9.99. Elvis I Got Lucky is $9.99. And then we have LaBelle. This is Chameleon for $9.99. We have Harry Chapin, $14.99, Greatest Stories. Gene Vincent, Dressed in Black, $19.99. Gene Vincent, George Benson, $9.99. We have Bob Dylan at Budokan. Bob Dylan is $39.99. We have Emerson, Lake and Palmer for $19.99. Marion Faithfull is $19.99, Blazing Away. Livingston Taylor is $9.99. Big Hits is $29.99. Victor Bourget, $9.99, and Elvin Bishop is $19.99. Lee, I asked you earlier, you put a K, and I didn't know what that was for. You put a K, and then there's a Sinatra, and then a few minutes later you put Frank, but somebody was ahead of you either way. Joe Salamo got the Sinatra. He was ahead of you. And then you put a K, and then you put Sinatra. Somebody was already ahead of you, though, Joe Salamo. So Rats is at 22, and now we got a new bid on Sonny Boy, right? George Scherer has this for 41. Thomas Hujar, you're out. George Scherer has this for $41. Phantom Rats on yellow vinyls at 22. Now, I don't think anybody else bid on Adam West. They did. Teresa bid 20. Thomas, you're out on that. Thomas, you're out on Adam West. Thomas, you're out on Sonny Boy Williamson. And then Phantom Rats is at 22 with Teresa. She also leads on that. And then Scott Sadwowski wants the Stones. Raymond Troutman got Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Anybody else on anything in here, just let me know. If not, I'm going to start moving around some stuff. Here is this week's newest vintage stuff, including tonight's. Let me move this here. Empty crates. Like I said, give me a second to transition. I've got stuff here to move along and stack and restack and tag and et cetera, et cetera. And let me move these over here. If anybody changes their mind on these, they're just right here next to me with the other new arrivals from tonight and the other 2 crates of new arrivals from last night. So I got 4 crates of vintage stuff here, which was last night. And let me restack these. And so all the newest vintage stuff from the last 2 nights I can access very easily here next to me. And Sonny Boy has a new bid. George Scherer, you're out. Adam West has a new bid. Thomas, you're back out again. And then we have Phantom Rats. Teresa has that for 22, and I think everybody's done. I'm going to go ahead and bring over a new auction or sell that and bring over something new in just a second. If you hear all this rumbling, that's the sound of empty crates being stacked and repacked. I love stacking and repacking. Thomas and Teresa are having absolute war over Adam West right now. War. Here's that Bobby Bland from a second ago that didn't have a price on it, so let's put it up for auction. So let's narrow this down then. Phantom Rats is sold to Teresa for 22. Adam West is now at 29. And George, it's your word on Sonny Boy. So Paul had this as an early U.S. mono repress. Here's the man, the dynamic Bobby Bland. So that's still an early pressing. Bobby Bland, BB, a $1 start. $1 start on Bobby Bland. $1 start on Bobby Bland. $1 start on Bobby Bland, okay? Sonny Boy has a new bid for 45. Thomas, you're out. Teresa, you're out on Adam West. All right, so there's the new vintage stuff. What's over here? Over here was the Buy It Now Best Offer we did tonight, okay? Let me do that, and then here is some new LPs that we just went through earlier, which had Dog Man by King's X, Wild Side, etc. Let me figure out what the next move is over here. Give me 1 second. Here's tonight's newest new vinyl, which was actually stuff that came in yesterday. Move all this over here. There's another empty crate, which I'm about to take with me up front and get some half off. And let me condense this new vinyl. Everybody sure you don't need a Pulse or Smashing Pumpkins box set? Final call on some of those. I'm actually going to see if I can bring them a little bit closer over here to me. All right, let me go up front. Let's get some half off records and let's keep the show on the road. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, I walked halfway around and realized I was blocked and had to go the other way. All right. Here we go. So, Sonny Boy, 61. Bobby Bland, Adam West. So what happened on Adam West? Teresa went out. That one sold to Thomas for $29. We had Sonny Boy Williamson at 61. George, you're out. That's a late 60s U.S. Mercury press, 61. Bobby Bland. Bobby Bland is an early U.S. mono repress. It's on that first looking label though, Duke. Very clean, very nice. Bobby Bland's at 20. Sonny Boy's at 65. That just came in. Let's put up a new 45. New 45. The next one we have here in the crate from New Orleans is, this sounds familiar, King B. King B. Or maybe I'm thinking about the King B's. King B, a $5 start. It's on black vinyl, Headache and Zip Gun, and Hot Pistol. King B, a $5 start. Next, really bad story. I know, I went up front by the front door and I could hear the wind knocking stuff over out there. I think I need to bring a few things in. We got our moving blankets out there. I may need to go grab them right quick. I'm going to show a few records and I've got to step back up front. Hank Williams Jr. Rich White Honky Blues. Wow, great start. Sealed, just $15. This is a half off bin. The price I'm telling you is the half off price, no more, no less. Hank Williams Jr. sealed 15. Toto Fahrenheit Gold Stamp Promo, $12.50. Original on her sleeve. Toto, $12.50. Cream Goodbye, $17.50. It is on the reissue label, but it's super clean. $17.50 on Cream. Also, the Weakness Rooston Kelly, that's sealed for $15. And Preservation Hall Jazz Band, that's it. That's EX $9. Let me pause right there. Let's go back up to the top. Sonny Boy was at 61, then Sonny Boy at 65, then Sonny Boy at 68, then Bobby Bland 21, then Bobby Bland 22, then Bobby Bland 25, then Bobby Bland 26, Josh Tanner first on the Hank Williams Jr., then Scott Martheim, then Hank, and then Bobby Bland at 30, then Bobby Bland another 30, Billy Humphrey third on Hank, Robert W. first on Toto, and then Wemeth second on Toto, and then Melissa Bailey on RJ. That was for RK. Melissa Bailey got RK. Thomas put IT, and that was for something. And then Donna got Jazz. That's so to Donna. George was second. And then Jason's out on BB. Nobody on King B. Final call to bid 5 on King B. What happened on Sonny Boy and the Yardbirds? I never did hear back from Thomas. I never did hear back from George. Thomas bid 68. George Scherer, you're out. Thomas has it for 68. BB King's at 35. Let me step up front right quick. I'll be right back, please. Give me a quick timeout. All right. Sorry, I had to get those moving blankets. You know, you wrap stuff in. They're going to need that probably for the trip, and they're out there on the porch. I'm like, they're about to get blown away. Okay. King B sold to Bobby B for $5. That's gone. And then Sonny Boy, George Scherer bid 70. And Thomas is out. I called it on, that's it. Thomas, it. You did put it. I didn't know what that meant. That's it. Donna Thomas was first on this. Preservation Jazz. That's so to Thomas first. Donna, you were second. Thomas, you're out on Sonny Boy. George bid 70, and I hadn't heard back from you. George is at 70 on that. Now Thomas is at 71. And Michael Nath has BB King for 40. And now nobody on Cream. Let's keep going through the half-off stuff. Kinks, kind of Kinks. Kinks, kind of Kinks is VG condition, $6 on Kinks. And greetings from what? $7.50. Greetings from Fat Records. Greetings from Grows Rock. Oh my gosh, could this have no FX on it? There's no FX on here. $7.50. It's on colored vinyl too. T.G. Shepherd, Living on the Edge, $7.50. We have Lions and Ghost, Velvet Kiss, Lick of the Lime. That is $7.50. Josh Tanner, first on Fat. Fast, sold. Sonny Boy, 71. Bobby, we're about to sell both auctions. Next is $5. This is PJ Harvey. Laura says it has some sort of crazy pressing defect on side A. Let's take a look at that. And then that's what she's talking about. Side A kind of isn't playable. So PJ Harvey's $5, okay? Next is Ken Foster on Kinks. Ken Foster on Kinks. And that is sold right here to Ken Foster. Kinks, that is sold to Ken Foster. Melissa Bailey on Lions and Ghost. Kristen Barnett wanted greetings. You were second. I thought y'all were just being nice and put greetings, but y'all wanted that record. Kristen second, Bobby B third, Alden fourth, Jeff Brindley fifth, Harvey sold to Thomas, then Wemeth, Rod Kingsbury sold, then that. Bobby Bland is sold. Bobby Bland is sold for $40. That is sold for $40, and that was sold to Michael Nath. Sonny Boy sold for $71 to Thomas Hujar. Wow. All right, some battles tonight on the Blues Records as normal. Let's get all new fresh oxen going. The next thing I have here is Lightning Hopkins. Lightning Hopkins is a 62 US mono. However, it is in G condition. $10 start on this. G condition. $10 start on Lightning Hopkins. 62 US mono. Lightning sings the blues. That is going up for a $10 start. $10 start on that. Next thing we have is two more 45s from New Orleans. And the first thing I have is The Lost Mines. The Lost Mines. It has an insert from Detour Records. It's black vinyl. The Lost Mines. $5 start on that. And Ultra Punch Deluxe. The cover looks like it has wear, but it's made like that. Ultra Punch Deluxe. $5 start. Interesting. $5 start, okay? So this is a half-off bin. I still got Cream and T.G. Shepherd. Next in the half-off bin is the Osborne Brothers, some blue. I Can Hear Kentucky Calling Me. That's now $10. So the price I'm telling you is the half-off price. We have Lacey J. Dalton, 16th Avenue, $7.50 on that. Gold stamp promo. Frozen Ghost is now $5. Frozen Ghost, that is the full album, by the way. Shrink Wrap Atlantic, 1987. $5 on that. Lightning Hopkins is at $12. Ultra is at $5. We have New Generation, the Chambers Brothers. The Chambers Brothers is $10. The Chambers Brothers is $10. We have Dead Ringer, Direct Line. Dead Ringer is $10. Direct Line. And Bill Monroe's Uncle Pen. Bill Monroe, the father of bluegrass, the godfather, the father, he's everything. $10, the son, the Holy Ghost of bluegrass. Jason Hughes gets Frozen Ghost. That's sold to Jason Hughes. Next is Gladys Knight and the Pips, Imagination. $5 on Gladys Knight and the Pips. We have Gary Stewart and Dean Dillard. Those were the days. Gary Stewart is $7.50. Nick Bargeron on DL, 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 DL. DL, 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 DL. Don't see a DL. Donna Turner got Gladys Knight. That is sold. Also, we have the very best of the Cordettes. That is now $5. $5 on that. Lightning Hopkins has a new bid for $14. Thomas, you're out. New bid for $14. And we have Joe Maphis, $7.50. Joe Maphis is Gospel Guitars Volume 2. No condition notes. Clean copy on the Sacred label. $7.50 on that. Dead Ringer was DL. Dead Ringer. That is sold to Nick Bargeron. Ultra Punch is sold to Craig for $5. Nobody been on Lost Mines. Lost Mines is a bite now for 5 doll hairs. If anybody wants the Lost Mines. 5 full doll hairs, and I will sell that to you. And now JM, Joe Maphis, that's sold to Rod Bryan. Next in the half-off bin is Linda Ronstadt for $5. And we have Superwoman, You're My Superwoman, You're My Incredible Man. That's Louise Mandrell, and that is $5, okay? Next thing I have here is going to go up, and that's from the 45 batch from New Orleans. Let's see what we have next here. Let's grab this one, and let's grab this one. These are $5 starts, okay? The first one I have is Now, Keeping Up with the Joneses. Now, Keeping Up with the Joneses. $5 start on that. And then we have Parade, The Beach. That's going to go up for a $5 start, okay? And then we have Lightning Hopkins, Sings the Blues. This is a 62 mono G condition. 62 mono G condition. The new high bid, $17. Next is Lost Mines, sold to Debbie for $5. Lightning Hopkins is at $18. That's our next two 45s. And we have Maddox Brothers and Rose On the Air. That's now $7.50. $7.50 that is. That's on our Hooley label. $7.50. We have Hawkshaw Hawkins, the all-new sound of Hawkshaw Hawkins. This is on Where's Daniel Rosen at when I need him. That's a Black King label, $5 on Hawkshaw Hawkins. Janie Freaky Celebration, which is a 2 LP hits compilation. That's $12.50. Ravi Shankar, 3 ragas. Ravi Shankar is $10. And East of Suez, the 101 strings. Where's Tracy Soinger at when I need her? 101 strings, East of Suez, $5. Lightning Hopkins is at 18. But yeah, I don't know if I actually show Brian the label there. It is on Crown, yes. It is in G condition. And Parade has a bid for 5. Now doesn't have a bid. Final Call on Parade, though, for 5. And then next in the half-off bin is Johnny Nash, I Got Rhythm. Johnny Nash is $7.50. We have Lee Wiley, Back Home Again. Lee Riley is $5. Parade has a new bid for 6th. Michael Thomas on Ravi Shankar. That's so to Michael Thomas. Thanks, everybody, for spending Saturday night with us. We're going through a half-off vintage crate. Should do another one after this. Chipping away at some stuff. Got auctions up. I'm about to sell them if there's not new bids. Teresa, you're out on Parade. We have Paul Anka, $5 for the vintage years. The Righteous Brothers is $5. And Tennessee River Boys, Good Old Mountain Music, $5 on that. Thomas, do you want back in on Lightning Hopkins? The high bid's at $22. Lightning Hopkins is a 62 mono. This is Parade by the Beach, or Parade the Beach, and that's now Keeping Up with the Joneses. Parade's at $7. And we have Lacey J. Dalton, Taking It Easy. This is $7.50. $7.50. Lacey J. Dalton, Taking It Easy. $7.50 on that. Gold stamp promo. And Work It Out with Chet Atkins. That is $5. And Alan Montgomery on Tennessee. Tennessee is sold on that. Thomas Hujar is out on Hopkins. Hopkins is officially sold to Michael Butler for $22. That is sold to Michael Butler for $22. And now we have Parade with a new bid for 7. Nobody bid on Now. Keep It Up with the Joneses. That's a buy it now for $5. Tim Voldness just put 5. Let's sell it to Tim for 5. Parade is now a high bid for 7. Weymouth, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Next was we sold Tennessee. The Cordettes was $5. No condition notes on the Cordettes. It's right back here. And then we have Alan Montgomery on Chet. Chet Atkins is sold to Alan Montgomery. Craig also wanted Now. I think Tim's bid came in. I think Tim was about to bid, and it came in right as soon as I made it a buy it now. And then we have Smile, Laura Nero, and this is $7.50. This is Laura Nero. It's a white label promo, $7.50. Parade's at 8. And we have Webb Pierce, Walking the Streets. That is $7.50. Travis Wade on the Cordettes. Now we have a new blues auction going up right now. And the next blues auction is Otis Spann, Heart Loaded with Trouble. Otis Spann is a 73 US in VG condition, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. ABC Blues Way, Otis Spann, Heart Loaded with Trouble, $15 start on that. Parade's at 8. Weymouth, you're out. Next auction is going up right now, and that is going to be this right here, the Nomads. Very interesting one here. Nomads Shall Always Be Mine, and this is, I'm out of it, and I've seen better. The Nomads is a $5 start. $5 start. $5 start. Nomads. That's the next auction. Also, we have Ricky Skaggs. That's now $12.50. My favorite country song. Tim Voldness back in on Parade at 8. Teresa back in at 9. Now we got Weymouth bidding. Now we got Tim bidding. Now we got Teresa bidding. And we have Willie Nelson and Roger Miller, Old Friends. That's $7.50. Otis Spann's a $15 start. We have Electric Band, Chick Corea, Eye of the Beholder. That's now $17.50. Was $34.99. Chick Corea. That's now $17.50. And we have Hugh Cornell, Wolf. Hugh Cornwell is $7.50. The Nomads has a bid for 6, going once, going twice. Alan Montgomery on Ricky Skaggs. That's sold to Alan Montgomery. Otis Spann going once, going twice. No bid. 73 US, looking for a $15 start. Parade's at 9 with Teresa. Final call for $9. And we had this last night. Les Paul and Mary Ford, Brazil. That's now $10. Michael Butler wants the Bill Monroe from earlier. Bill Monroe is sold to Michael Butler. Now the Nomads is 7. Now Weymouth is out on Parade. Just got to make sure Tim Voldness is. Tim, Teresa has Parade at 9. You're out. And we have Chet Atkins sales. Chet Atkins is $7.50. No condition notes on that one. Maurice Day, Dawn of a New Day. Maurice Day is 1968. Sealed. That is a soul album. Sealed. It's never been opened. And Spann's at 15 with Michael Butler. Also, Lacey J. Dalton, Can't Run Away From Your Heart. Lacey J. Dalton is $7.50. And we have Toro. Toro is $10. That's a bullfighting music. You put that on whenever you're in the mood to go outside and fight your bull. Toro, $10. Spanish Matador music. Michael Butler's at 15. We have Parade at 10. We have Nomads at 8. We have Alan Montgomery on Chet Atkins. We have Donna Turner on Maurice Day. Jason Boxall was second. And we have Dottie West Sings, $7.50. 1966 original. Nomads is now at 9. And now Otis got one bid with Michael Butler. That's sold for $15. Alan Montgomery gets Toro. He's going to go outside and fight his bull. Tim Voldness was second. We have Doc Watson in Nashville. Good deal. Doc Watson's $10. The Nomads is at 9. Christopher Albili is out. Parade's at 10 with Tim. And that means that I believe Teresa's out on Parade. Another one. Toros. This is $10. More bullfighting music. Go outside and fight your bull again. Nomads is at 12. Nomads was on black vinyl. Nomads was on black vinyl. Nomads is now at 12. Webb Pierce, memory number 1, $7.50 on that. And we have this here. This is sealed for $15. This is Big Red Machine. How do you think it's going to last? Jaguar. I'm always getting confused on what's the label and what's the artist. Big Red Machine's the artist. That is $15. Ken, this is a half off price, Ben. The price I'm telling you is the half off price. No more, no less. These are already discounted at 50%. So whatever price I'm telling you is the price, no more, no less. Gloria Lynn is $7.50. So it looks like you're interested in the Chambers Brothers. That was originally marked at $19.99. Now it's $10. Not going to take any less. It's a clean copy, and it has a promo strip on the front. $10 on that. Nomads is at $13. Parade has a new bid for $11. Jason Hughes wants the Jaguar label. That's sold to Jason Hughes, which was Big Red Machine. Now the Nomads is at $14. Now we need a new blues auction. Next blues auction is going to go up, and that is going to be from this blues crate over here, and that's going to be Lightning Hopkins in Berkeley. This is a 1980s U.S. reissue on our Hooli. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Lightning Hopkins in Berkeley, $35. CDs tonight, it's possible. I just don't know when. We've still got a lot of ground to cover before I can start doing a fifth thing, which would be CDs. This is a half-off crate. Half off means no more, no less. Even if you try to offer me more, I'm not going to take it. Even if Ken said, you know what, Chad, go ahead and charge me $50 for that one, I'm going to say, no, Ken, I'm not going to take more. It's half off, no more, no less. That's sold to Ken for $10. That was the Chambers Brothers. Next thing I have is Cream Goodbye, $17.50. T.G. Shepherd was $7.50. Osmond Brothers was $10. We have Lacey J. Dalton for $7.50. Gary Stewart and Dean Dillard was $7.50. Linda Ronstadt was $5. This was Louise Mandrell, $5 of R.C. Bannon. Maddox Brothers and Rose, $7.50. Hawkshaw Hawkins was $5. Janie Freaky was $12.50. 101 Strings was $5. Johnny Nash is $7.50. Lee Wiley, $5 on this. Paul Anka is $5. The Righteous Brothers. How much was the Righteous Brothers? Righteous Brothers is $5. Lacey J. Dalton, $7.50. Smile, Laura Nero, $7.50. Linda Ronstadt, that is sold to Jason Thomas. That is gone. And then we have Webb Pierce, that's $7.50. Willie Nelson, $7.50. Also, Chick Corea, $17.50. Hugh Cornwell, $7.50. Les Paul and Mary Ford, $10. We have Lacey J. Dalton, $7.50. We have Dottie West for $7.50. Doc Watson was $10. We have Toros. Did somebody else claim this one? The other Toros. Tim Voldness, let's see, Alan, Tim, and then Tim again. Tim Voldness gets the second Toro record. That's sold to Tim Voldness. Webb Pierce was $7.50. And Gloria Lynn was $7.50. Next is Larry Gonzalez says, I'll take it. And that was on the Righteous Brothers. Alan Montgomery gets Willie Nelson. That is sold to Alan Montgomery, okay? Now, whoever has the high bid right now on these auctions are the winners. The high bid on the Nomads is Christopher Albelia, $14, sold. Who had the high bid on Parade? High bid on Parade was $13 with Teresa, sold. And now Lightning Hopkins is a final call. Thomas Hujar has this for $36. I hope everybody was done bidding because they're sold. And now that's sealed. Lightning Hopkins in Berkeley, $36. Thomas Hujar on Webb Pierce. Anybody else? I'm grabbing 2 more 45s. And the next 45 I'm putting up right now is straight from this crate. And let's grab this one, and let's grab this one. These are $5 starts, and let's see what we have going on with these. This is Victoria Vane and the Thunder Punks. That's going to go up for $5. It is on clear vinyl. It's on clear vinyl. Victoria Vane and the Thunder Punks. That is a $5 start. And then we have Fortune and Maltese. Fortune and Maltese. Fiddled while Rome burned. Fiddled while Rome burned. And this is warped. Never mind on that one. It's warped. Can't sell that one. $5 start on this one. Mac Stevens, Killing Spree EP. Mac Stevens, Killing Spree EP is a $5 start. That's our next two auctions. Nobody else on Lightning. Wow. About to sell it. Next thing we have is Ginger Lynch wants the Osborne Brothers. That was back here. This is sold to Ginger Lynch. That's gone. Edmund Estrada on the Hugh Cornwell. That is sold to Edmund Estrada. Mac Stevens, Killing Spree EP, Black Vinyl, Waterhole Records, W-102, $5 start. Victoria Vane and the Thunderpunks. That has two $5 bids. Nobody else bid on Lightning Hopkins. Sold one bid, Thomas Sujar 36. Wow. Next auction is going up right now, and it is Otis Redding, and it's essentially a hits compilation. It's called The Best of Otis Redding. It's a 1972, and this is a U.S. Richmond Phillips press. Disc 1's VG Plus, Disc 2's ZX. There's one disc. There's the other disc. There's one inner sleeve. There's the second original inner sleeve. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Gatefold. This is very nice. The Best of Otis Redding. The true original press of that, $25 start. Anybody else on anything in this crate? If not, we're going to go do some more. I'm going to go get some more. All right? Anybody else? I'm going to keep these right here next to me just in case somebody's like, you know what, Chad? Go ahead and give me the rest of that crate. Go ahead. I'll take everything that's left. Just go ahead and put my name on them. Ring me up. And I'll be like, sold. Rest of the crate at half off to so-and-so. Tag them all. We'll do it that easily. I have a book over here I've been trying to show all night and all day yesterday and the day before. It's an Elvis book. It's $29.99. Elvis recording career, 50th anniversary. Big book, kind of die cut, shaped like a record. Elvis book, $29.99. Paul stickered it. He said this should sell immediately. There it is right there. Now, we have Victoria at 11 and now 12. Otis is at 25. And Brian G. Owens wants one pack of inner sleeves. We can do that. I'm heading up front to finish loading up some records. Let's do some more. And let's keep it rolling. Let me grab a crate here. And let's keep them rolling. Alrighty. All right, Victoria still at 12 with Craig and Bobby B. You're out, and he says he just said he's out. Elvis book is $29.99. Where's Regina Tabor at? Otis Redding's at 34. Victoria just got another bid for 14. No one bid on Mac Stevens, so he's a $5 bite now. Mac Stevens is a $5 bite now. And let's see here. What was the next thing? We're about to go through a half-off crate. Looks like we need another 45 auction right quick. Next 45 auction. Let's pull something right to the front. Hey, these have been popular tonight. The Nomads. Here's another one. The Nomads. The Nomads is going up for a $5 start. 1-2 Records represent the Nomads. Dig up that hatchet and the Goodbye look. Nomads on black vinyl. $5 start on that. Josh Tanner wants the Elvis book. That's sold. Max Stevens is a bite now. Sold to Tim Voldness. And I'm going to lay the Elvis book on top. And we're also about to bring over a new crate of records to fill up. That was full. And here we go. Wow. Here we go, folks. All right, I'm going to go get a V8 while the getting's good. It's time to unleash the orange pineapple. Let's do it. All right, let's have some fun. Here we go. Quick mute. It's too cold to chug, but I'm going to try my best. I feel it hitting my veins. I'll take Maltese. You do know it's warped, though, right? Do you want another warped record, too? Do you want the Ruddles for 5? I'll say both of those for 10. They're warped, though. One day I'm going to have the camera turned on me, and I'll bust them like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Pour them all over my face. That would be something. Pass. Okay, so you know you're passing because it's warped, right? Here we go. Is this it? I think this is it. Now I'm going to get flagged on YouTube. The last time I played 3 seconds of a song, I got an email from YouTube the next morning saying never do that again, basically. Okay, here we go. First thing we had was Otis Redding. Otis Redding is with Donna at 32. Did Josh go out? Josh, technically, you didn't say out. Donna has that for $35. You bought the Elvis book, but you're out on Otis Redding. Then Victoria, the last bid on Victoria was Teresa, and Craig went out. So sell that to Teresa for $14. And then the Nomads was a $5 start, and no one has bid. I'm about to sell it, okay? I'm about to sell it. And Bobby, you do want the warped Maltese for $5, right? I mean, it's playable probably, but it's got a 5% warp to it. Otis has a new bid, and then Fred said he'd do 3 for the warped Ruddles, okay? So that's sold for 5, and that's sold to Fred for 3. Now we have nothing left behind, even the warped stuff. Final call to get a bid on Nomads. Let's get a new auction going. And the next record I see in this crate from New Orleans is the Ultra 5. The Ultra 5 is now up for bid. This is the Ultra 5. The Bones Walk, and She's the Girl. And the Ultra 5 is on black vinyl. $5 start on that. Teresa's in on the Nomads for 5. My bad. Teresa did bid 5 on the Nomads, okay? So Teresa has the Nomads for 5. So Christopher, you tied her. Sorry about that. I do see your bid. Let's go through more half-off records. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price, no more, no less. We have Don't Make Waves, Make Love. This is actually a soundtrack, and the Byrds does some of the music, as in the Byrds. $10 on that. Very clean. That's a 60s soundtrack. I believe that's Fred Goodwin. Let me get my camera mounted just right. And then Bobby says he passes on Maltese. Okay, so no on Maltese. Yeah, that was warped. So if anybody wants that, it's going right over here. Next thing we have is, there's that Texas picture disc popping up. That is a Texas Proud picture record. It's a compilation of Texas artists, and it's on a picture disc shaped like Texas. $10 on that. And then we have Savoy Brown, Jack the Toad. Savoy Brown's $10. Ultras at 5. And Christopher, you're out on the Nomads. Teresa had already bid 5. Next thing I have is the Flying Platters Around the World. The Platters is $5. Platters is $5. Brent put dime, and that was for possibly something. Brent. We have Cliff Noble's Pony the Horse. Nice, and shrink wrap. Moonshot. Always love that label there. Cliff Nobles, $10 on that. Otis is at 48. Tim Volness wants the Texas pitcher disc. That's sold to Tim Volness for $10. Ultra has a new bid for 7. Alan Montgomery on the platters. We're going through a half-off bin. No more, no less. And then we have pocket size walk-in, $19.99 sealed. That's $10. Pocket size walk-in. Brent on DMV. Don't make waves. Thank you, Brent. That's so do you. David Robush, second on the platters. Next is the Rude Awakening soundtrack for $10. Bob Dylan, Jefferson Airplane, Grateful Dead, Phoebe Snow, etc., etc. $10 on that. Rude Awakening soundtrack. Another platters. Platters, $5. Otis Redding is at 50 with Donna. Josh, you're out. The Ultra 5 is at 7 with Wemeth. And the Nomads is about to sell for 5. And Christopher says he's done. And then we have Melissa Bailey on Rude Awakening. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Next in here is Jay Giles Band. That's an earlier Jay Giles, if not their first. More of a blues rock than pop album there. $12.50 on that. Josh is out on Otis. And Clyde McFadder, that is $10. Let's go ahead and sell then the Nomads to Teresa. Just that one bid technically then for $5. And now Ultra has two $8 bids. The Ultra 5 is at 8. Now 9. And then we sold Rude Awakening. Donna gets the platters. And Donna also gets the Otis Redding for $50. Okay? That is sold. Let's put up another blues auction and another 45 auction. Okay? Let's do that right now. I think the show has awoken since I played the Stone. The mic died. The mic died. Okay, it's working. All right, so Lightning Hopkins, side 1 with his brothers Joel and John Henry. Side 2 with Barbara Dane. A 1980s U.S. reissue sealed, a $35 start on the Arhoolie label. On the Arhoolie label. Now, up here at the top, the Ultra 5 got a new bid for $10. Ultra 5 for $10. Debbie Winstead. Wemeth out. Teresa's out. That was a 10. Then Mike, no sound, Mike. And then I Can't Hear You, Mike, Sounds of Silence, silent auction. And we have The Who now for just $13.50. The Who, $13.50. Final call on Ultra 5 for $10. And our next 45 is going as soon as I show you D. Clark, the best of D. Clark on VJ, no condition notes, $10. The best of D. Clark, $10 on that. All righty. And what else do we have over here? Over here in this bin, I have going up for auction. Let's pick out the next one here. Big Drag. Big Drag going up for a $5 start. Big Drag. This is going up for a $5 start. It's on black vinyl. Big Drag. Gotta Let Me Go. I'm a Lonesome Fugitive. $5 on that. D. Clark sold to Brian. Ultra is now at 10. Lightning has a bid for 35. So there's our 245s. There's our blues auction. We also have Dr. No. What is this doing in the half-off bin? It's an original mono press, too. Clean. That is cool. $13.50. An OG Dr. No soundtrack. $13.50 on that. And we have Tom Jones sealed. He is sealed for $7.50. Ultra has bids for 11 and now 12. And we have Black is Black, Los Brovos, a sealed mono copy for $20. Wow. Alan Montgomery on Dr. No. That's sold to Alan Montgomery. We have Tony Bennett. Who can I turn to? Tony Bennett is $5. And Bing Crosby, Return to Paradise Islands. Bing Crosby on Reprise, $5 on that. Lightning Hopkins has a new bid with Riley for 36. Michael, you just went out. Ultra's at 13. We have Big Drag, final call to get a bid in for $5. Larry Gonzalez on Tom Jones. That's sold to Larry Gonzalez. Rick Berrien on the Los Bravos. That is sold to Rick Berryend. And we have John Schneider, Too Good to Stop Now. Gold stamp promo, hop sticker, no condition notes. John Schneider, you may know him from the Dukes of Hazzard, $7.50. Ultra is now at $14. Lightning is now at $40. Carl Smith, Old Lonesome Times, 51 to 56 recordings. On Rounder, $10 on Carl Smith. And Lacey J. Dalton, Blue Dye Blues. Lacey J. Dalton, $7.50. We have From Nashville with Love, Chet Atkins, $5 on that. Ultra is at $14. Hopkins is at $40. Wemeth is in on Drag at $5. Final Call. Alan Montgomery on John. John Schneider sold to Alan Montgomery. Bobby B put Big for $5. So you tied Wemeth, Lightning out, and Riley out. So Lightning at $40. Riley out on Lightning. We have Rock Love, Nita, Rita, and Ruby. Rock Love is a Bear Family compilation. That's now $10. Alan Montgomery on Chet Atkins. Big Drag's now at $6. Wemeth, you're out. Lightning Hopkins is at $40 with George Scherer. Actually, we're tied. Michael bid 40 first, and then George Scherer. Riley's done. So, George, you tied Michael. He was in first at $40. Where are we on Ultra? Teresa went out. Debbie Winston has it for $14. 2 more records, and then I'm selling it. We have Bob Newman, Hangover Boogie. Bob Newman, another Bear Family. That's $10. Lacey J. Dalton, that is $7.50. And Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, the Mercury Sessions Volume 2. That is $7.50. Mercury Sessions Volume 2. Also, Little Jimmy Dickens sings Out Behind the Barn. Little Jimmy Dickens, Columbia 2i, $5 on that. How much was Bing Crosby? He was also $5. $5 on Bing Crosby. Herb Albert's Ninth, that is $10. Alan Montgomery on Flatt and Scruggs, that's sold. Ultra 5 is now sold, and that is sold to Debbie for $14. And Lightning's now at $45 with George. Michael Butler, you're out. Alan Montgomery also wants Little Jimmy Dickens. That's also sold to Alan Montgomery. And Grover Washington Jr., Come Morning. That's $5. Donna got Herb Albert. Lightning Hopkins is at $47. And Wilton Fedler, Love is a Rush, $5. Now, Big Drag has a high bid of $7. All of a sudden, people in on Big Drag. Big Drag's at $7. Next auction is going up right now. And this is The Headcoats. Jackie Chan does Kung Fu. The Headcoats. Jackie Chan does Kung Fu. It's on black vinyl. And The Headcoats, The Rise and Fall of a Double. $5 start on that. Next auction. We have Donna on Grover Washington, sold. Donna on Wilton Fedler, sold. And then Bing. If you don't want this Lee Steigert, Jetstream does. Bing is pending, sold. Lightning's at $47. George Scherer, you're out. We also have Jezebel, sings the Blues Brother, $7.50. Big Drag has a bid for $10. The has a bid for $5. We have The Diary of a One Who Disappeared, Leos Janek. That is $7.50. Very interesting French copy here. Usually when they have these little tabs, they're French. It says made in Czechoslovakia. $7.50 on The Diary of the One Who Disappeared, Leos Janek. Maybe. The Headcoats has one other $5 bid. Drag's now at $11. George, Lightning Hopkins is back to you. Michael has it for $47. We have El Barbara Azul, Los Apson. That is a 1964 Mexico garage album. That's now $12.50. We have Tennessee Ernie Ford, Country Hits, Feeling Blue. This has always been a little bit more desirable Tennessee Ernie Ford album here. Didn't like Analog Productions reissue that. It's always been like probably a little bit more important album in his discography. $5 on Tennessee Ernie Ford. Jetstream on Diary. That was this right here. Big has a new bid for $12. Lightning has a new bid for $54. Donna needs to put back Herb Albert. If anybody wants that, it's $10. Also, we have The Boys Only. That's an 81 UK punk album. The Boys is $15. The Boys is $15. We have The Headcoats at $8. Lee passes on Bing. Jetstream, that's sold to you for $5. Wemeth wants the Mexico Garage. This is sold to Wemeth. Tennessee Ernie Ford is sold to Corey Gaston. Alan Montgomery was second. Now Michael Butler, you're out on Lightning Hopkins. Mike Massey wants The Boys. That's sold to Mike Massey. We have, this guy's name is Dick, Rockin' Along. This is a 1972 French pressing, $5. I had to make sure I didn't read something there I wasn't supposed to. Dick, Rockin' Along, $5 on that. JK second on the boys. Actually, Teresa second, then JK. Michael's out on Lightning Hopkins. Final call to George for 54. The head coach is at 8. Craig, I believe you're out, and I hadn't seen a bid on the big drag in quite some time. Teresa, you're out. Bobby B has the big drag at $12. Teresa, you're out. Tim Voldness wants the Herb Albert that was put back. Now drags at 14. And then the head coach has a high bid with JK for 8. JK has that for 8. Craig, back to you. Jackie Chan does Kung Fu. Now Craig's back in at 9. How about Mojo Buford Chicago Blue Summit with Sammy Lawhorn in Shrink, $12.50. Little Smoky Smothers, $12.50. Now JK, you're out on B. Teresa back in on Drag at 14. Seals and Croft. Pretty sure that's an early one there in their discography. Self-titled, $5. Now Big Drags at 15. And Lightning Hopkins is sold. And this is sold to George Scherer for $54. Now, Donna on MB, and that was Mojo Buford. Bobby B second. Drags at 17. D head coach 11. Next, Blues auction. I still have to auction Albert Collins, Lightning Hopkins, Fleetwood Mac, Peter Green, Fleetwood Mac, Muddy Waters, test pressing. Let's do that right now. Fleetwood Mac, Albert King, Muddy Waters, Freddie King, John Lee Hooker, I believe another test pressing, Otis Spann. This is a test pressing. Next auction is a test pressing of Climax Blues Band, FM Live. This is the test pressing for that album. It's Climax Blues Band, FM Live, 1977, original first test pressing. Both discs are EX Plus, a $25 start. $25 start. That's a test pressing for Climax Blues Band, FM Live. Big Drags at 17. The head coach 11. The head coach 12. Edmund Estrada on Seals and Croft. And then we have Blue in the Face. This is Paul Gabriel and Howard Eldridge, an 87 Chicago Blues, $5. The head coach is at 15. Songs they censored in the heels. That's now $10. By the way, we're going through a half off crate. Price, I'm telling you, is the price. No more, no less. One of our billboards went offline. By the way, I never ever mentioned this, but I also dabble in digital billboards, and if anybody out there has a location, if you own land or know somebody, this is really I'm really throwing something out there. I'm really pitching something out there, unlikely to happen, but we do digital billboards. So if you have like anywhere in the country, a location for a digital billboard, like an intersection, if you own land, if you know somebody that owns land, high traffic areas, digital billboards. Media Max. I never mention it because I don't want to mention it every night, but we buy the real estate and put up digital billboards. So that's something else that consumes some of my time when I'm not doing this, even though I never mention it. But I just got an email saying one of them's been knocked offline, probably because of the weather. They get knocked offline, and let me actually check on this right quick. So we're looking for real estate to put up digital billboards. So if you have any and you own some land on a high trafficked area, let me know. Okay. What's happened here? This is one off. Yeah, there's some bad weather coming through Smithville. A pyramid scam. Have you ever seen that scene on The Office where Michael, he's trying to explain a pyramid scheme, and he actually draws out a pyramid? Okay, that's so funny. The head coach is at 15. Donna Turner on PG, and that's for the Paul Gabriel. That's so to Donna. Alum, you were You were second on that. And then JC for 6. What was that? And then we are the Craig's out on that. And then Climax 2525. And then Tim Volness wants Dick. And then we have the best you can do is your front yard. No, we're looking for like 25,000 count traffic. Yeah, sometimes I'm over here multitasking. Luckily, we have some good people that, but I never mention it. But actually, I think the last time I did a couple months ago, or no, it was longer than that. I had somebody message me, and they actually had a really good spot for a digital billboard. It's just kind of hard. It's kind of hard for me to focus on sometimes when I ask for people to reach out and then act on the location, because I usually have to fly or drive somewhere to go look at it, and I never have time for that. So, okay, back to the half off records. We got Dwayne Eddy, Twang a Country Song. Dwayne Eddy, Twang a Country Song. So if you're interested, reach out to Media Max. That's a subsidiary of Coletco, okay? Media Max. Splinter, 2-man band. Splinter is $10, 2-man band. And then we have George Adams and Don Pullen Quartet live at the Village Vanguard, $10 on that. And I get these emails, and I have to forward them to somebody to make sure they see this, so there's not, I'm going to go ahead and forward it to him so there's not like some kind of big disaster going on in Smithville. Okay, because we have to make sure on that. Okay, and then we have to go through this rest of this crate. Danny O'Keefe is $10. American Roulette. Danny O'Keefe is $10. And we have Montana Slim, 32 Wonderful Years. Montana Slim is $5. Montana Slim. Now, so the head coats, I saw that Craig went out, right? Craig went out, and the head coats was at 15 with JK. That's called Jackie Chan Does Kung Fu. Now, the big drag after Bobby went out, that means Teresa gets that for $17. That's so to Teresa for $17. Now, Climax is tied at 30. Weymouth came in first. This is a test pressing of Climax Blues Band. Larry Smith on DE, and DE for Larry Smith was Dwayne Eddy. That is sold, and now we have North Fast Rock and Roll, and that's on clear vinyl. What does that say? Nowhere Fast. Nowhere Fast, WVM. That's now $6.50. And then Tim Volness put J7. I'm not for sure. Something happened on this. The high bid on this, when Bobby put JC6, this had already been up and got bid up to over $15. This is at $15 right now. Y'all have almost restarted bidding on this. This was already at $15. It's been up for a long time. It's about to sell for $15, and JK has it. And then David Hoy on GA. GA for David Hoy was George Adams. And now Climax is at 35. Rod said, are my comments coming in? Your last 2 comments, Rod, was test, and are my comments coming through? And then Douglas James Kershaw is a promo record for $10. And then Ryder Carole King, and this is $7.50. And then a group called Smith. There is some writing right there on the cover. That's $12.50. The Dwayne Eddy was $5. The Dwayne Eddy was $5. And we have ESP according to Hoy, David Hoy. That's now $20, half off of $39.99. Jackie, R&R. This was not a compilation. That's the name of the group. The name of the group is called Nowhere Fast Rock and Roll is the name of the album, $6.50. You might think that's a compilation. It's not. Jackie Chan is sold to JK for $15, okay? That is sold. And Robbie L says, Storm is very close to you. Yes, it is, because I'm getting notifications from our billboard servicer here that we're getting. That's how I know when bad weather's sometimes coming through. We get these emails, and I got to make sure we see those, okay? And then Climax at 36, and Dwayne Eddy is sold to Larry Smith, okay? Now the test pressings at 36. Let's put up some new auctions. New auctions, and the first one we have here from the New Orleans. Let's see what we got here, and let's see what we got here, okay? Here's our next 2. $5 starts. I'm going to read through these again. I got sidetracked myself on a couple of things. One, just trying not to look at my phone over here and the weather, but also keeping up with bids. This is the Rockatones. The Rockatones. It says limited edition, numbered 403 out of 500. The Rockatones. This is numbered 403, $5. And then we have Gotta Go, the Dirty Birds. B-U-R-D-S. Gotta Go, the Dirty Birds. The Dirty Birds. Gotta Go on white vinyl. $5 start on that. The Dirty Birds. $5 start on that. And then David Hoy got ESP. David Hoy got Hoy. David Hoy got David Hoy. And that is spelled differently, but that's now $20. So did David Hoy. All right. And then this is a test pressing of Climax Blues Band FM Live. A test pressing. And Weymouth has it for $36. Charlie DeFrank, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Josh Tanner wants a group called Smith. Thank you, Josh Tanner. And now let's read through these half-off records one more time, okay? One more time. Next thing I have is Savoy Brown, Jack the Toad. Savoy Brown, gatefold, clean, $10. The Dirty Birds is now at $8. The Rockatones is a $5 start. Cliff Noble's Pony the Horse, $10. Charlie, Are You Done on Climax? Pocket Size Walking, sealed, $10. Jay Giles is $12.50. Warm and Wonderful, Les Paul and Mary Ford, $12.50. The Who, Odds and Sods, $13.50. The Who, Odds and Sods, $13.50 on that. Tony Bennett, Who Can I Turn To? Tony Bennett is $5. Climax is at $37. Carl Smith, Old Lonesome Times. Carl Smith is $10. 51 to 56 recordings. Lacey J. Dalton, Blue Eye Blues. Lacey J. Dalton is $7.50. Rock Love, Nita, Rita, and Ruby. Rock Love is $10. We have Bob Newman, Hangover Boogie. Bob Newman is $10. Lacey J. Dalton's Greatest Hits, $7.50. Jezebel, Singing the Blues Brother, $7.50. Climax 37, Climax 38. The Dirty Birds is now at $15. We have Songs They Censored in the Hills, $10. Splinter, two-man band. This is George Harrison related. Did he produce this one too? Produced by George Harrison and Dennis Morgan. Splinter, $10. That was a band that George Harrison kind of got on their feet. Danny O'Keefe, American Roulette, $10 on Danny O'Keefe. Montana Slim. I think somebody claimed this earlier and I missed it. Did somebody claim Montana Slim? Maybe not. I could have swore I seen Slim somewhere. Maybe not. This is $5. Montana Slim. And then Douglas James Kershaw. Doug Kershaw is $10. Also, we have Ryder Carole King. $7.50 on Ryder Carole King. And this is Nowhere Fast. This is on clear vinyl. $6.50. The Dirty Birds is at $18. That is going once, twice, three times. Bobby B, you're out. Nobody bid on the Rockatones. Rockatones is a $5 start. They're still bidding on the Climax, $38. It's back to you. Jackie wants Rock and Roll. Michael Butler on Splinter. That is sold to Michael Butler. And now let's put up a new auction. Nightly Nonsense. We've done two in a row. These are nonsense bins. They're half off, Jim B. Here is the Woggle Mobile. This looks like a pretty cool one here. This is the Woggle Mobile. Like here is the Woggle's most famous atom-powered show rod, the Woggle Mobile. I'm assuming this is the Woggles. What a cool record. The Woggle Mobile. That's going to go up for a $5 start. The Dirty Knobs. I'm waiting for Jim B. Or excuse me, the Dirty Birds. And Jim B's out. And Bobby B gets the Rockatones for $5. He gets that for $5. Let me see. Let's make sure that goes together, okay? That's kind of two different things there. That goes together, though. And then we have Leslie Lickline on Carole King. And then Tim Voden is second on Rock. Climax at $40. All right. So he's out on the Bird. So this is the final call then to... oh, wait a minute. Craig was first on Rockatones. Hold on a minute. Michael got Splinter. Jackie got this Rock and Roll record. Okay? Michael Butler got Splinter. Jackie got Rock and Roll. And then Craig was first on Rockatones. Craig was first on Rockatones. And then Debbie. And then Bobby. And then Leslie got Carole King. Tim Voden is second on Rock and Roll. Climax is at $40. The Woggles is $5. And Craig got the Rocketones for $5. Yes. The Dirty Birds. Somebody wants to see the label. The Dirty Birds is on white vinyl. It's on Rapid Pulse Records. Rapid Pulse Record, RPR. And that is a final call. The high bid is with Teresa at 18. The Woggles. The Woggles is at $5 with Teresa. That's the Woggle Mobile. The Climax Blues Band is at 40 with Charlie DeFrank. Weymouth, you have been outbid. Weymouth was at 38. Splinter's already sold. Now the Woggles is at 7. Does anybody else want anything in there before we continue? Final call. I'm changing crates. Let's go get some more. Let's see what's back here behind me. Is this the stuff from the last batch? Yeah. Let me condense these. I'm just going to take this crate back up there. Weymouth, back to you on the Climax. Jim B's been sleeping and missed out on the NoFX. Let's go up front. When I come back, I'm selling some auctions if there's not a lot of activity. What LP is up for auction? I was just about to sell it. This is a test pressing of Climax Blues Band's FM Live. It's a 2 LP original test press, EX Plus. And Charlie DeFrank has had it for $40 and he's about to get it. The Dirty Birds is officially sold. And the Dirty Birds, Brian Frenfrock bid $42. There was a new bid. Charlie DeFrank, you're out. That's at $42. There is a new bid. $42. And now we have the Dirty Birds. The Dirty Birds. This was sold to Teresa for $18. The Woggle Mobile is now at $20 and Bobby B's out. Charlie DeFrank, you're out again on that. Let's go ahead and put up this auction. This is a VG copy of Quiet Riot's Metal Health, an OG copy. Charlie back in at 46. Brian, you're out. This is Quiet Riot's Metal Health, VG cover, VG vinyl, $15 start. Quiet Riot, $15 start. Brian's right back in at 46. Charlie, you're right back out. This is a half off bin. The price, I'm telling you, is the half off price. No more, no less. Charlie bid 45. Brian bid 46. Jean-Luc Ponty, Sonata Erotica, $5. The price, I'm telling you, is the half off price. No more, no less. No more, no less. Dionne Warwick in the Valley of the Dolls. Dionne Warwick is $5. Dionne Warwick in the Valley of the Dolls. Only Love, the Brass Ring. The Brass Ring's $5. Brian, you're back out. Charlie has it for $15. Bloomin' Hits, Paul Morate, $5. The price, I'm telling you, is the half off price. Ian and Sylvia's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Volume 2, that's $7.50. Todd Awara on Jean-Luc Ponty. Dionne Warwick, so did Donna Turner. Now Climax is at $52. The Wogglemobile is officially sold to Teresa for $20. Nobody's been on Quiet Ride. It's a $15 start, going once, going twice. Next 45 that's going up for auction is the Big Sounds of the Knuckle Dragger. The Big Sounds of the Knuckle Dragger, straight from a crate of New Orleans stuff. I have the Big Sounds of the Knuckle Dragger on black vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $5 star. The sleeve is a little crunchy. I think it can be flattened, not really creased, just a little wrinkled. $5. Ken, you're second on Jean-Luc. Quiet Right 15, Quiet Right 15, Climax 55. Now we have the July 5th album, More Hits by the Fabulous Fifth Dimension. This is $6.50. This is a half off bin. Television's Greatest Hits, not the band Television. This is TV theme songs. That's now $15. Quiet Riot. What is the Quiet Riot? More information on Quiet Riot. Knuckle Dragger $5. Climax 58. This is Winners. Winners is sealed $8.50. That's a compilation. Aretha Franklin, Sonny and Cher. The Birds, that's now $8.50. Donna on Fifth Dimension. Quiet Riot 17. Quiet Riot 17. Quiet Riot's a U.S. original copy. VG vinyl, VG cover. Drag has a new bid for $6. Alan Montgomery wants TV theme songs. Now, the Climax Blues Band is at $58. That means Charlie DeFrank, you're out. Now Charlie has it for $60. Now Quiet Riot's at $19. The Righteous Brothers Saying Something. $5 on the Righteous Brothers. The Alpha Band, Spark in the Dark. The Alpha Band, $7.50. Drag, has a new bid for $8. We have Respond, Love is the Reason, $6.50. Chris Farrar, second on the TV record. Climax has a new bid for $62. Rick Wakeman, Silent Nights. That's a solo album from Rick Wakeman I don't get as often. Now it's $10. Rick Wakeman, this is a half-off bin. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price. T-Bone Burnett, The Talking Animals. T-Bone Burnett's $10. We have Quiet Riot at $21, $21, $21. Climax is at $62. And now the Knuckle Draggers is at $10. Teresa, you're out. Red Roads, Velvet Hammer, and a Cowboy Band. Half off of $49.99. That makes that just $25. Red Roads, Velvet Hammer, and a Cowboy Band, 1973. $25 on that. And we have Michael Hurt and his Haunted Hearts. Shreveport, Baton Rouge, Come Back to Louisiana. That's now $10. Drag is at $15. Quiet Riot's now at $22. Climax is at $65. Still going. Test pressing of FM Live 2LP. Next is Yazz, Y-A-Z-Z, and the Plastic Population. The Only Way Is Up. That's a 12-inch single. $5 on that. Craig's out on Drag. Quiet Riot's now at $24. It's a VGOG. Also, we have Michelle Lee, L. David Sloan, and other hits of today. That's on Columbia. Price is $10. Also, we have Carly Simon, Spy. Carly Simon, the price on Carly Simon is $5. Michael Owens gets Yazz for $5. Quiet Riot has two $24 bids. Cyclone Doug came in first. Thomas, you tied him. Craig's out on Drag. Final Call to Teresa for $15. Are We Done on Climax? Brian's out. Sold to Charlie DeFrank for $65. Sold Charlie DeFrank, $65. Donna, first on Carly Simon, $5. Next is Famous Folktales, $6.50 with Danny Kaye. Danny Kaye. Since Bing Crosby, Tap Dance with Danny Kaye. That was a line from a Christmas Vacation. Next is a $5 start. STP Smoke 'em. STP Smoke 'em. Looks like a girl group. STP. $5 start. Knuckle is sold to Teresa for $15. Quiet Riot's at $25. Next is an anthology of country music, Ernest Tubb, $7.50. STP's at $7. STP's at $5. Jetstream, second on Carly Simon. Same record. We have Going and Training, Hank Cochran, $7.50. The Delmore Brothers and Wayne Rainey, $10. Jesse Coulter, That's the Way a Cowboy Rock and Rolls, $7.50. Alan Montgomery on Ernest Tubb, sold to Alan Montgomery. Next is The Two Sides of Jack Blanchard and Misty Morgan, $7.50. Here's our next blues record. We still have a third of a crate over here. Albert Collins with the Barrel House Live. Albert Collins is an original 1979 Netherlands. This was not released in the United States. Albert Collins, a $25 start. Albert Collins, $25 start. Rod Bryant on Delmore. Rod Bryant on Delmore. That's sold. STP, now 11. We have Quiet Ride, a final call to Thomas Hujar and OGVG of Metal Health, $25 final call. Next is the Bellamy Brothers, the two and only. The Bellamy Brothers is $5. We have Pointer Sisters. That is now $5. Having a party. We have Bobby Darin in a Broadway bag. Bobby Darin is $10. Charlie Daniels, Me and the Boys, Gold Stamp promo, $12.50. $12.50. New bid on Quiet Riot for $26. Thomas, you've been outbid. Albert Collins has one bid. STP is at $14. STP's at $14. That's with Thomas Hujar. Betty Everett, You're No Good. Betty Everett is a VJ record, a 64 white label promo. The price, $18.50. $18.50. Also, Albert Lee, Hiding. Albert Lee is $10. That is called Hiding, another white label promo. STP's at $15. Thomas, you're out on Quiet Riot. Final call on Albert Collins for $25. Final call for $25. 1 second, please. Quick timeout. All right. Next is Quiet Riot 28, STP 16. Cyclone Doug got Charlie Daniels. That's sold. And now we have Tony out on Quiet Riot. Smith, minus plus. We sold their other album earlier. We sold another album of theirs earlier. Here's a different one. Minus plus. Ginger wants Jack and Misty, which was right here. That sold to Ginger Lynch for $7.50. Thank you, Ginger. And then we have Paul Rogers, Cut Loose. Paul Rogers, you may know him from Bad Company. This is his solo album, $10 on that. STP's at $20. Tin House is half off of $74.99. Wow. $37.50. A 71 Terre Haute. That's Tin House, self-titled. Albert Collins, just one bid for $25 with Rod Bryan. Rod, thank you. That's sold to you for $25. Next is Lightning Hopkins. A 70s U.S. pressing on Everest Archive, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. This is Lightning Hopkins, a $25 start. I have not heard back from Tony McDaniel. I'm about to sell Quiet Riot for $28. It's officially on the clock. This is Lightning Hopkins, Autobiography and Blues. That's going up for a $25 start. Tony's backing on Quiet Riot for $29. STP's at $23. By the way, this is not Stone Temple Pilots. This is some other group, some sort of girl group. I still don't know exactly what it is, but the high bid's $25. Tin House, there's no condition notes on it. No condition notes on Tin House. It's EX Plus, actually. Quiet Riot's at $29. We have Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Mask, half off, now $10. Gary Lewis and the Playboys, Golden Greats, $5. Lightning Hopkins, $25. Quiet Riot, $29.30. STP's at $25. Thomas bid first. Christopher, you tied him. Frank Zappa, Shut Up and Play Your Guitar. This is now $35. $35, half off of $69.99. Clean box set there. Next is Electric Woods. Electric Woods is in shrink. Price is now $10. Electric Woods, $10. Bruce Springsteen, The River, now $17.50. Half off of $34.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River. This is now $17.50. Bruce Springsteen. And we have Frank Sinatra is half off of $49.99. It's a 3 LP with a bonus sheet music and shrink wrap, now $25. Back up at the top is Lightning Hopkins. Lightning Hopkins has just one bid for $25. We're about to sell it. STP is New York Chick Punk Group. New York Chick Punk Group. And this is a final call for $28 to Teresa. Jim B wants Tin House. That is sold to Jim B. Tin House is sold to Jim B for $37.50. How much is Zappa? Zappa is now $35. Chris Baycheck asked about it first, though. That is sold, and now Quiet Riot is officially sold to Thomas for $30. All right, Chris Baycheck got the Zappa box. Are we done on STP? Teresa has it for $28. Are we done on Lightning Hopkins? Just one bid for 25. Are we done? Next thing is going up right now. Wings and Shrink with the sticker. 3 stickers. Wings at the speed of sound. $12.50 on that. We have Faded Love. Bob Wills at Original Texas Playboys. This is an 81 sealed. $7.50. For some reason, there was an old sticky note on the back of it for John Kaiser. I'm not for sure how that ended up in there. We have Emil Barnes Early Recordings. This is $7.50. Emil Barnes Early Recordings. And then Connie Stevens is $15. I guess we're done on STP. I guess we're done on Lightning Hopkins. Now STP's at $29. And STP is at $29 with Thomas Hujar. What is the title of the Manfred Mann album? The Manfred Mann back here is called Mask, M-A-S-Q-U-E. Next is Donna Turner on EB, Emil Barnes. That's so to Donna. Christopher's out on STP. And we have the incomparable Brooke Benton. Brooke Benton's $5. I can't believe it, but Lightning Hopkins just one bid with George Scherer, and that is sold for $25. Lightning Hopkins is sold. The Autobiography of Blues, $25. Homeland Conspiracy on the Bob Wills. That is sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Thank you. That is, what happened to it? Right here, that's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Donna on Brooke Benton. And time for a next auction. Our next auction I have going up right now is Freddie King, Texas Cannonball. It's an original 1972 U.S. Los Angeles press. Original 72 U.S. Los Angeles in VG condition. And this is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on Texas Cannonball, Freddie King. $15 start on that. That's now up for bid. Wemmis said he'll take it, and that was Manfred Mann. STP, are we done? The high bid's $29. I just got to make sure Teresa's done. Teresa, do you want back in for more than $29? It goes back to you. Next is how much is Connie Stevens? Regina, that is $15. Singing the new television series as Cricket in Hawaiian Eye. $15 on that, Regina. And then we have Whisper Not, the Al Balletto Sextet. 57 UK Flipback, $7.50. Jim Davis wants the Paul Rogers solo album. And now STP has a new bid for $30. Freddie King is a $15 start. VG condition, $15 start. New 45. Are we taking a break? We're going to roll all the way through tonight. We'll be going until the timer expires on Facebook around 1:30 probably. Till about 1:30 tonight. Yes, we'll just go until 1:30 tonight, just till 1:30. We're going to roll all the way through, okay? Till about 1:30 when the timer expires on Facebook like last night. STP's at 30. No pause tonight. I may step up front here in a second and get a Diet Coke and a pack of trail mix, though, just to fuel my fire. We have Hot Rod Jazz, tough saxes, and twangy guitars. That's now $10. And then we have the Nashville Sound compilation, $6.50 on that. Now, Thomas, it's back to you. You're out on STP. Teresa has it for 30. Teresa has it for 30. And then, who is on the back of the Connie album? Who's on the back of the Connie album? Who is that? That's Connie Francis again. This is where she was in a TV show called Hawaiian Eye. $15. Connie Stevens. I think you're saying Connie Francis. This is Connie Stevens. Maybe I was saying Connie Francis. This is Connie Stevens. My bad. I may have said Connie Francis. You said Connie Francis. Excuse me. You said Connie Stevens. It is Connie Stevens. And Donna Turner on jazz. That's sold to Donna. Okay? Let's grab another 45 here. Are you going to go over the new vinyl that is left from this week? Are you talking about the newest releases? Yeah, at some point I usually go through, well, yeah, if I can find it. Oh my gosh. Yes and no. Also, there will be a final call video posted in Whole Lot of Records, which will be all the newest stuff I can find, and that'll be posted in the morning. But yes. If you give me a little bit later, we'll probably do that, okay? Here is this, which is Strange Flowers. Strange Flowers, Me and the Eggman. Strange Flowers, Me and the Eggman. That's going to go up for a $5 start. STP is sold to Teresa for $30. And Freddie King just has one bid for $15. Texas Cannonball, an original Los Angeles VG. Strange Flowers is a $5 start. But Alan, yes, I can do that. Okay, and then we have this looks weird. The Pickpockets. It looks like the Beatles revolver. Pickpockets. So we got Strange Flowers and we got Pickpockets. Kind of a homage there to the Beatles revolver. The Pickpockets is a $5 start. And George Burleson, you're out on Freddie King. All right, that's a half off bin there. And I think that's worthy of just a quick read through. I feel like I went through that one extremely fast. Freddie King details. An original 1972 US Los Angeles VG condition. 2 bids, 15 and now 20. And those two 45s I just laid back there are $5 starts. Okay. I think I'm going to, let's see here. I'm going to keep this right here. And I'm going to take it. That's a whole several hours of selling 45s. I'm going to go ahead and take them in here and put them on the table so they don't get topsy-turvy. All right. Strange Flowers is a $5 start, and Debbie and George have bid on both. I'm assuming George Burleson did not want to bid again on the Freddie King because I'm about to sell it, and he did say out. And let's run through these again. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay, I'm back. And here we go. Let me see what the other question is. How long? New vinyl. I discount new vinyl whenever I think that it's been laying around too long and it's time to sell it. So I've only got one Snoop Dogg, and I can't get it anymore. So that'll be a title that I probably don't discount. But I have probably 2 crates worth in the next 2 weeks, but there's really not much around here to discount. All of this has got February stickers on them. So there's a couple in here end of January, but I don't really have much new vinyl to discount. It's usually 3 or 4 months, and by then it's got to be something I'm overstocked on or just something that didn't sell too well, but there's no really rhythm behind it or reason. But I think I've only got one Snoop Dogg album, and like something like that I probably won't put on sale because when they're gone, I don't think I can get any more. I don't think they're making the Condom picture disc anymore. So we had a couple up in the front we've already sold. So we got 4 big racks up front I keep new vinyl on, and we had 2. I ordered 2 and 3 each of different Snoop Dogg albums. 2 of them have sold out, and I think there's 1 of his new album left, and that's it up front. So some of this, if it don't sell here, I take it up front while I leave it up to the store for now for a. That's my new kind of. I take it all out of here and it goes up front for a couple months, and it usually sells up there. So let's read through these one more time. This was the Brass Ring, Only Love, $5. Palmer 8 Bloomin' Hits was $5. Ian and Sylvia was $7.50. We have The Winners, which is a compilation, sealed $8.50. We have Righteous Brothers for $5. And then we have the Alpha Band for $7.50, Sparkle in the Dark. We have Love, The Reason, a selection of songs, Respond, $6.50. Rick Wakeman, $10. Silent Nights. T-Bone Burnett, $10. Also, Red Rose was $25. Michael Hurt was $10. We had Michelle Lee for $10. L. David Sloan, and then Famous Folktales by Danny Kaye, $6.50. Hank Cochran is $7.50. And Jesse Coulter is $7.50. The Bellamy Brothers is $5. The Pointer Sisters is $5. And Bobby Darin is $10. Freddie King is sold. is Freddie King is sold to Donna Turner for $20. That is gone. Jim B, the best thing to do is just pay full price. That's, to me, the most logical thing to do. Just say you'll take the new Snoop Dogg album right now at full price. What's it going to hurt you? Absolutely nothing. We have Bobby B gets Pickpockets or has Pickpockets for $8. Strange Flowers is at $10. So Pickpockets is at $8. Strange Flowers is at $10. That's the high bid. R.K. Tucker on Wakeman. R.K. Tucker on Wakeman. That is sold. Richard Ziner second. What year on T-Bone Burnett? What year on T-Bone Burnett? T-Bone Burnett looks like it's 1988. Pickpockets is now at $9. And then we have Betty Everett, $18.50. We have Albert Lee hiding. Albert Lee is $10. Smith minus plus, $12.50. Also, we have Gary Lewis for $5. We have Electric Woods for $10. We have Bruce Springsteen, The River, no condition notes with all the inserts, $17.50. $17.50. Sinatra, a triple LP trilogy set with sheet music, $25 on that. And then we have Wings, $12.50. We're going to have Whisper Not, the Alboleto Sextet, $7.50. The Nashville Sound, $6.50. And Connie Stevens is $15. It's going to hurt his wrist. So, yeah, I'm going to have to send Jim B a W-9 or something. Jim B is going to have like a W-9, as much money as he's made watching the sale. What are you up to in profit, Jim B? 20, 30,000. Jim B's probably made $50,000 or $60,000 in the past 12 months watching Coletco. A fortune. Very smart buyer. Pickpockets is at 10. Pickpockets is at 10, and Strange Flowers is at 10 with Bobby B, and we're about to sell it. 100,000, 250. Jim B's, he's almost at retirement. R.K. Tucker on Bruce Springsteen, picking up these half-off records. He's making $200-300 a pop. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Thank you, R.K. Tucker. Strange Flowers is a final call, and Pickpockets is about to sell. Anybody else on this half-off bin, just let me know. I was worried if Bruce didn't sell. I was highly concerned, and Sinatra and Wings, very concerned those are still there. And everything else, I mean, it could go either way, but, I mean, especially Wings. Paul McCartney has all these extra stickers, original on her sleeve, $12.50 on that. And let's put this behind me. What's going to happen is I'm going to show that record that night. Someone's going to buy it, and then for $5 less, and then you'll wish you just went ahead and bought it at sticker price. So if you want it, just let me know. I'll go pick it off the shelf, and we'll save us both a lot of trouble. Let's go ahead and bring over another crate. And let's do a half-off crate that I've got from back here. And Tracy Songer wants Michelle Lee. Let's find that right quick. I think I know which one that was. That one was the one with the woman wearing the high boots, wasn't it? Michelle Lee, yep. This is sold to Tracy Songer. Now, Pickpockets is at 11, and that means Bobby B, you're out. And then Strange Flowers is sold to Bobby B for $10, okay? And then R.K. Tucker says give it to T-Bone. Okay, I was waiting for that answer. So R.K. Tucker does get T-Bone, okay? Gangstar. I just got that this week. You're waiting for that to already be discounted? I just got that this week. It's going to be months. That may never be on sale. Gangstar, that just came in yesterday, I think. T-Bombers, R.K. Tucker. Just pay full price. Just repeat it to yourself. I love paying full price. I love paying full price. And then when you just buy it, when I go through new vinyl, just buy it up. It's not going to hurt you. It's not going to hurt you. Let's figure out what our next crate is here. Let's go through a recent crate over here. I think that Laura's marked. And it's time to go through one that's back here in the back with me. That way I don't have to go up front. And this is probably some pretty recent stuff here. Let me just try to move around these crates and see what's in here. I'm going to go ahead and do some condensing. I think some of these things are autographed. It is. A lot of these are autographed, so there should be some great stuff in here. Already, she priced a lot of this where the autograph didn't even affect the price. And now it's half off. And now it's half off. And now we're about to go through them, okay? We have Pickpockets at 11. Debbie Winstead and Bobby B says out. Okay, so this is... Who got Strange Flowers then? Bobby, you got Strange Flowers for 10. You had the high bid. Strange Flowers was sold to you for 10. And Pickpockets is sold to Debbie for 11. Okay? Now we're good to go. Jim B wants a Gangstar. Win a 15. Yeah, I had to work hard for that. Whew, man, I don't know if I even want to sell it to him now. By the time I go look for it, I'm going to end up losing money. Let's put up some new auctions, though. First thing we have is the Blues of Lightning Hopkins. This is a 1990 U.S. remaster. 1990 U.S. remaster. This is the Blues of Lightning Hopkins. Nice. Prestige Bluesville. $35 start on the Blues of Lightning Hopkins. That's going to go up for a $35 start. That's like, reminds me of that guy that comes to our $1 sales. He starts trying to negotiate on our $1 records. And that day he asked me would I take any less. I thought he was joking. Of course, I'm just giving Jim B a hard time. But this guy, he was being serious. And I was like, and I asked him, I said, you're joking, right? You're not really asking me if we're going to take less than $1 for these. We have the Man from Uncle. Is this the Mance again? This is the Mance. This is going to go up for a $5 start. That is the Mant from Uncle. The Mant from Uncle. $5 start on that. And Purple Merkins, Baby's Got Kinks. And Purple Merkins is on blue vinyl. Baby Got Kinks. $5 start on that. It has an insert with it. And it's numbered 297. Here it is, the first release of Dr. Vinyl Zebra Records, and we're so proud to kick it off with this colorful Purple Merkins EP. Okay? Got some sort of document there with it, and Lightning Hopkins. Okay, so those are sold. There's that. It's time to go through some half-off records. This should be very fun and interesting. I'm going to step up front and grab a bottle of water very quickly. Give me 1 second, please. All right. Yes, in shrink wrap, $10. Yes, Tormato. In shrink wrap, $10 on Yes, Tormato. New set of changes, Stonebolt. Stonebolt is $7.50. Roomful of Blues, live at Lupo's. Roomful of Blues, live at Lupo's Heartbreak Hotel, sealed, $8.50. Hooter Roll, Howard Wells and Jerry Garcia. Hooter Roll is a 71 U.S. Pitman, some cover wear, some damage to the cover. Hooter Roll is $17.50. Howard Wells and Jerry Garcia, $17.50. We have Limo. That's one of those Warner Brothers promotional samplers. $10 on Limo. $10 on that. And then we have San Francisco. That's another promo sampler. $7.50. Lightning Hopkins, just one bid, sold to Autumn Die for $35. Purple Merkins, one bid. Two bids. One bid. R.K. Tucker for $5. Sold. Mance. Mance is sold to Teresa for $10. That's gone. Alan Montgomery got Yes. Sold to Alan. R.K. second. Preston Rose on Roomful of Blues. Sold. Shakedown on Hooter Road. George Burleson second. Shakedown got that one. Also, we have the medium is The Message with Marshall McLaughlin. 67 U.S. stereo. $10. The Doors. What a nice copy. Now just $15. Absolutely live. The Doors. Matrix on Rare Earth, $5 on Matrix, and AB Sky, a white label promo, $5. Next LP, Fleetwood Mac, The Early Years. Fleetwood Mac is a 1982 U.S. compilation, EXEX Plus, a $25 start. Fleetwood Mac, the early years, an EX Plus, $25 start. That is now up for bid from the Blues Crate. That is Fleetwood Mac. Next two auctions we have in here is the Neat Beats, and we also have the Fails. I thought the last night I had the Feels, but here is the Fails. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Fun Date, the Fails. Black vinyl, $5 on that. Easy Rider. That's a cool cover on the back and the front. $5 on the Fails, and then the Neat Beats. The Neat Beats is Spotlight Girl, $5 start on the Neat Beats. Those are up for bid. Next is Alan Montgomery. Alan Montgomery on doors. That's sold to Alan Montgomery. Next is Anthony Correa. Cyclone Doug wants the Limo. Limo is sold to Cyclone Doug. Next is the Fabulous Thunderbirds. That's in shrink. That is now $10. Also, Jazz Gillum. That's an original 66 UK. Now just $14 for Jazz Gillum. RCA record there. Lindsey Buckingham is $10. Microphone. Golly. This sounded like the roof was about to blow off. There's some I went up front earlier. The rain was everywhere. Heavy winds. The Fails has a bid for $5. Yes Drama. Yes is $10. Another half off Yes record. $10 on that. Adam Bernardi on the Fabulous Thunderbirds. That's now $10. By the way, this is a half off bin. No more, no less. Half off bin. No more, no less. We have Ronnie Earl and the Broadcasters. Ronnie Earl is $10. And we have My Labors, Nick Gravenights. This is now just $17.50. And I think there's another copy. Yeah, there's an EX one for $14. So half off price is $17.50 or EX on that. The Fails have two $5 bids. Teresa bid 5, Christopher, you bid 5. Teresa has it. No one's bid on the Neat Beats. Final call. One bid on Fleetwood Mac for $25. Final call. R.K. Tucker got Lindsey Buckingham. Alan Montgomery got Yes. And Anthony Correa, you were second on Yes. Next is Pure Food and Drug Act Choice Cuts. $10. That's Don Sugarcane Harris, Harvey Mandel, Randy Resnick, Victor Conti, Paul Lagos. $10. Bobby B on the Neat Beats. The Fails are still tied. Final call on Fleetwood Mac. We have Go, Go, Go with the Deltinos. That's now $10. Original 63, 66 recordings. Autumn Die on Jazz Gillum. That is sold to Autumn Die. Jazz Gillum is sold. And now let me go ahead and get a new crate started because this one's filled up really fast. And let's get a new one started here. All righty, new empty crate. Let's keep the rhythm going. No pausing here. No pausing here. Let's just keep going. And then we have the Fails of a new bid for $6. Rod Bryan wants Go, Go, Go. That's sold for $10. Next is Three of a Kind. Ray Charles, Ivory Joe Hunter, and Jimmy Rushing. That's now just $7.50. Dark of the Woods, Pete Carnes Blues Band. That's now $12.50. And Firefall, signed. Firefall is $10. Fleetwood Mac is $10, $25, $25, and that's sold to Debbie Winston. So we may be getting into some autograph stuff here. And the price I'm saying is the half off price. And if I say signed, that means it's signed by somebody, okay? Some of these we can identify. Some of them I can't identify. It's not necessarily sometimes signed by the band either. It could be somebody who just plays on there. For example, here's Firefall. It looks like it's signed by two people actually in the band. Firefall is $10. Bobby B, you were second on the Deltinos. R.K. Tucker got Firefall. We have Country Gazette. That's signed by Alan Maude and Byron Burland, Bluegrass Legends. $7.50 was the name of the blues band record. Well, there's several blues albums in here. There's Dark of the Woods, Pete Carnes, K-R-N-E-S. That's probably the one you're talking about. That's $12.50. The Fails is now at $8. The Neat Beats just got one bid with Bobby B for $6. Let's go ahead and sell that. The next auction is going up right now, and that is Freddie King, 17 hits. Freddie King is a 77 US EX Plus condition, nice in shrink, and Freddie King is a $25 start. Ron Cantrell, Firefall's already sold. Another Country Gazette EX 650, signed by Byron Burline and Alan Maude. Those are now half off, and they're signed. These are from Dale's collection. Cowboy is EX $9, signed by Jimmy Webb. This is Cowboy EX $9 on that. We have the Talbot Brothers. That's signed by David Lindley on the back. VG Plus 750. Willie Nile, signed by Willie Nile. EX edition $5. And Danny O'Keefe, EX $6.50. Danny O'Keefe, EX $6.50. Signed on the back by David Bromberg. Signed on the back by David Bromberg. The fails is now at 10. Nobody's been on Freddie King, $25 start. The next single is going up right now, and this is Estrella 2020. Estrella 2020 is going to go up for a $5 start. Black vinyl Estrella 2020. That's now up for bid. Next is Roy Bookbinder, going back to Tampa, signed. VG Plus $7.50. Tranquility Silver, that is signed. VG Plus $6.50. And Tramline, somewhere down the line, Tramline is EX $11.50. We have Jimi Hendrix, the best of Jimi Hendrix, sealed. That's now $17.50. $17.50. Estrella 2020 is a $5 start. The Fails has a new bid for $12 with Teresa Christopher out. DT's Messing with the Blues. The DT's is $7.50. The best of Slim Harpo. Slim Harpo is a 69 US original. Now just $20. Wow. Onyx Cello, and it's from the Blues collection. And it's nice. $20. Nobody bid on Freddie King. That's now a $25 buy now. 17 hits. Alan Montgomery gets Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to Alan Montgomery. We have Augie Myers, signed by Augie Myers. That's now $10. Brent Robley on Slim Harpo. That is sold. And then we have Fails at 15. We have the Pointer Sisters, signed by at least two of the Pointer Sisters. That's $7.50. We have Estrella, I believe, was on black vinyl. Estrella's on black vinyl, yes. Brent put SH, and that was for... SH was for what just happened? Slim Harpo. I've already done that. The silver had Brett Midland on it. Silver. I think that is Tranquility. That might be. What's the name of the band? I don't know if that's the same silver, but no, Brett Midland of the Grateful Dead is not on this one. Is Tranquility? I don't know if that's flip-flopped or not. Is that the name of the band? We do have a silver album signed by Brett Midland. I do have a silver album signed by Brett Midland, but I don't think he's on that. I think that actually might be called Tranquility, and the name of the album is Silver. The Fails had a bid for 12, so Allen got Hendrix, Allum second, Brent got Slim Harpo. The Fails has a new bid for 15. Rod next on Slim Harpo. Jim B on the Pointer Sisters. That's sold to Jim B. Estrella has a bid for 5, and Debbie second on the Pointer Sisters. Billy Price, signed by Billy Price. That's now $5. We have the Heart Fixers, Cool on it. The Heart Fixers is signed, $10. That has several signatures on it. Mark Winter and Switchblade, that is signed by Mark Winter, $7.50. Jeff Moldar, that's now $5, signed by somebody. I don't know who. $5 on that. We have Billy Blue and Band, Sing Like Thunder, signed. That's $7.50. John Hammond, signed by John Hammond, $15 on that. We have Pacific Steel, signed by somebody, $7.50. Iron City House Rockers, signed by two members, $5 on Iron City House Rockers. The Fails is at 5. Final Call on Estrella for 5. And we have, how much was Augie Myers? Augie Myers is signed. It's $10. To Dale, Keep It Rockin', signed by Augie Myers. No condition notes, $10. Brent Robley on JH. That's the John Hammond, signed by John Hammond. We also have the Cubes Rock and Roll Holiday EP. That's also signed, $7.50. Duke Robillard, signed by Duke Robillard, $7.50. And Linda Ronstadt, VG Plus $10, signed, but not by Linda Ronstadt. Just somebody who played on the album, a musician. Daniel Rosen got the Augie Myers. Cyclone Doug put IC, and that was Iron City House Rockers. Estrella is sold to Craig Thomas for 5. Preston Rose got Duke Robillard. The Fails is at 17. Christopher Albelia, you're out. Time for a new auction. We have Peter Green. Peter Green's going up for auction. This is a 1983 UK. It's called Colors, spelt with a K. K-O-L-O-R-S. That's going to go up for a $25 start. Melinda gets the Linda Ronstadt for $10. And now the Fails is the final call. This is a half-off bin. Some great stuff still left in here, including some good blues and lots of autographs. Blues and autographs. So let's go through these one more time. I just put up a new LP auction. How about a new 45 auction as well. Here's Dr. Explosion. The Fails is on its last turn. Here's Dr. Explosion, black vinyl, and it includes jukebox strips. That's on Keystone. $5 start on that, and the Fails has a new bid. All right, so let's go this one more time. These are half off sticker. The price I'm telling you is the half off price. And let me unplug my phone right quick and send one message before I forget. Fails is now at 20. Final call to get a bid on Peter Green. Final call to bid on Dr. Explosion. We have new set of changes. Stonebolt, $7.50. San Francisco is a compilation. San Francisco was a subsidiary of Atlantic Records. Tower of Power, Victoria, Cold Blood Hammer. It's in shrink. That's now $7.50. We have the medium as the message of Charles McLaughlin. That is 10. Or Marshall McLuhan. I think I said Marshall McLaughlin. Marshall McLuhan. Matrix was $5. Also, AB Sky is a white label promo, $5 on AB Sky. And then we had Ronnie Earl, the broadcaster, Soul Searching. That is $10. Nick Grave Knights. We've got 2 copies. This one is fabulous. Columbia 2i. That was $17.50. And then we had an EX copy for $14. Next was Pure Food and Drug Act, Choice Cuts. That was $10. Ray Charles, Ivory Joe Hunter, Jimmy Russian, 3 of a kind, $7.50 on that. Pete Carnes Blues Band was $12.50. Also, Country Gazette, signed by Alan Mott and Byron Berline, $7.50. Country Gazette, signed by Byron Berline and Alan Mott, EX $6.50. Cowboys, signed by Jimmy Webb, EX $9. We had the Talbot Brothers, signed by David Lindley, white label promo, VG Plus $7.50. Willie Nile was EX5, signed by Willie Nile. Nobody bid on Dr. Explosion, $5. The Fails is sold to Teresa for $20. And nobody bid on Peter Green. He's a $25 bite now. So 2 no-bid blues. Freddie King Hits, $25. Peter Green, $25. Dr. Explosion is $5. Next is Danny O'Keefe. That's EX. That is $6.50. Signed on the back by David Bromberg. Also, Rook Bookbinder going back to Tampa. That's VG Plus $7.50. Tramline, somewhere down the line, EX $11.50. The DTs, Messing with the Blues, $7.50. Tranquility Silver, VG Plus $6.50. Billy Price, signed by Billy Price, $5. The Heart Fixer, signed, $10. Mark Winter, $7.50. And Fred Morris on Danny O'Keefe, and that was signed on the back by David Bromberg, $6.50. Jeff Moldar, that's $5. Also Billy Blue, $7.50. Pacific Steel, $7.50. And the Cubes is $7.50. Anybody else? If not, I'm going to swap out crates. Let's get a new auction up and some more 45s up. And we have Albert King, Muddy Waters, Freddie King. Ooh, John Lee Hooker still to do. Here's an original 1971 US EX Plus condition, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. John Lee Hooker, Endless Boogie. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. There's the original company inner sleeves. Here's the gatefold jacket. John Lee Hooker is going to go up for a $35 start. That's an OG. And then Doug Reeder on Tranquility. Let's sell this to Doug Reeder. Thank you, and that's gone. Now, let's try to find another half-off crate. Let me condense these with these over here behind me. And that way I have a new empty crate, and I know what I have and have not gone through over here, okay? If you change your mind, you're like, you know what, Chad? Go ahead and give me the rest of that crate. I'll take everything in there. We'll do it. Next 45s are going up right now. Don't blink. Let me grab this one. The Campus Tramps. What a wild cover. The Campus Tramps looks like an astronaut carrying a woman into the woods. The Campus Tramps is a $5 start. That is up for bid. And the next one I have here is the Gibson Brothers, maybe. The Gibson Brothers. It's in a sleeve, inside of a sleeve. And Brothers. And that's on black vinyl. And that's kind of textured. Southbound. $5 and $5. John Lee Hooker's $35. And then we had Bobby B gets the cubes. Bobby B gets the cubes from the previous bin. That was right here. All right. And this is sold to Bobby B. Thank you, Bobby B. You get the cubes. Let's try to find another half-off bin. And we're on the hunt for some new vinyl. Some people wanted a recap, and I've got to find some stuff. And let me mute my mic for 1 second so I could chug the rest of this water. Quick time out. All righty. Daniel Fowler wants Ronnie Earl. Empty Bottle. Love it. Ronnie Earl and the Broadcasters. All those signed albums were some of the last of the signed records from Dale's that we didn't have authenticated. You know, just common signatures on there, but pretty cool. All right, and now John Lee Hooker does not have a bid. Looking for a $35 start. The Gibson Brothers has no bids, but the Tramps is at $8. Okay, empty crate. Love to see it. I still got about 2 handfuls of blues albums over here to run through. And man, I don't know. I'm going to get to a point here in a minute where I'm going to have to like clean up everything around me before I can get to our next crate. So I don't want to delay the show. I also don't want to stop the show, because if I stop the show, then I need to stop the show to like eat and not clean up. I almost need to stop the show for the week and clean up for next week, which is what I try to do every night. But we'll keep rolling for right now. You just have to let me move some stuff around. We moved to the back for more space, and since then we've bought so much stuff, and we realized whenever you have a warehouse and you have all this free space all of a sudden, you know the first thing that happens, it all gets filled up, and that's what we've done. And now I've told Paul and Tanner, let's just spend a whole Sunday cleaning this place up. Whew. Which is what we're going to have to do. Let me reconnect my mic too. All right, should be reconnected now. Yeah, let me do that right now. Let me move some stuff around. I'm going to use my table here for a second. And let's get another half off, but I'm going to literally have to dig it out. So give me a second to do this. All right, great. I want to how about this? Everybody let me know where you're watching from. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. Great time to do that, just to keep the chat busy. Let everybody know when, everybody can let me know where you're watching from. Paul leaves on Monday. By the way, if we do have a sale tomorrow, it will probably be coins and knives, but I'm just not unsure yet. I have a Sundays is supposed to be really my only day where I have downtime to like rest my brain and get the store under organization. That's why this year on Sundays, mostly Paul and Brian's been doing the shows. But every once in a while, I do need to do a coin and knife show. And that may be coming up tomorrow, honestly. So we'll see what happens with that. I don't have anything. I have it penciled, but I don't have it chiseled yet. Okay? Everybody let me know where you're watching from. It'll be very fun to read them off here in a minute. I'm about to move this big wire rack out of my way again. I'm about to take it outside, throw it in the parking lot because I've moved it and we're never going to use it and it's just in my way. we probably paid $800 for it on Uline, and now nobody's going to use it, so probably just take it outside and throw it in the road. It's just in my way. We've moved it like 9 times. I hate doing stuff like that. It's like, okay, we're never going to use this again. Let's just throw it away, even though we probably paid something stupid for it. I'm sure that was crazy loud. That probably just woke you up. Now I can walk through here. Oh my gosh. Y'all should see all the records piled up from Fred's. All these crates we've gone through this week, how high I have them stacked over here. It's just crazy. Thousands and thousands of country records. Thousands of country compilations and records. Oh my gosh. I mean, what did I estimate? 20,000 or something? They're stacked up here to the ceiling. There's a bunch. I think I'm going to try to find another half-off crate with autographs in it. That was fun. All right, I'm getting there. Let's move. We buy stuff off Uline, and then sometimes we change the way we operate, and then we're stuck with like shelving and just like niche little racks we've bought because we experimented with how to process all these orders, and then we're left with stuff we don't need, and it's so difficult to figure out what to do with it other than just throw it away. I'm not going to need these tonight. Okay. I think I found another good half-off crate. I'm almost there. This is all vintage, right? That's all vintage. Hope I don't lose anybody. I could turn the camera around while y'all watch me work, but I don't know if y'all want to see me or not. I'm just moving around crates at this point. I'm kind of ready to go for about another hour and then wrap this thing up so I can really tear this place apart as it needs to be. Maybe another 20 minutes, as much work as I'm seeing to be done. I kind of wish sometimes I could go live and just show y'all stuff as I'm cleaning it up and be like, hey, look what I found. Who wants this for $35? Okay. Advertisers selling the billboards. I don't know if that'd be worth the valuable spot. Those spots on the billboards are pretty valuable. All right. Boy, I feel like I'm not in a tunnel anymore now. Let's see what's happened since I've been away. Okay. Anthony Taylor's live. Yeah, we're getting hit pretty hard right now with this. That's what we're getting hit with right now. He's actually zooming in right now on Lebanon. Right there where my thumb is where I'm at. And right now that's what I hit here in my, that's what's hitting my roof right now. I don't think it's too bad though. It's just heavy rain. Okay. Sorry for the timeout, but that helped me a little. I'm not done by no means, but here we are. And there's not going to be any Kiss records in here. No Kiss. Let's go back to the top, and we had the Tramps. Sorry it's been so long. It's been almost 9 minutes. The Tramps was at 10 and 10, okay? And we got viewers from the UK. That's the United Kingdom. We got viewers in Kentucky, Tramps 11, Tramps 12, viewers in Nashville, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Texas, Minnesota, Niagara Falls, Ohio, Florida, Washington, West Virginia, Tramps 13. We have viewers in Mississippi, Maryland, Portugal. Wow, Portugal. Canada, Washington, Oregon, Murfreesboro, Grand Rapids, Tennessee, Los Angeles, and we're good to go. Okay, so Campus Tramps, the last bid on Campus Tramps was a high bid with Christopher Albelia for $13. Nobody bid on the Gibson Brothers. They're $5. Dr. Explosion is still available for $5. And we still got Peter Green and Freddie King in the no bid. And speaking of no bid, a John Lee Hooker for a no bid, $35 buy it now. An original 71 EX Plus and VG Plus, John Lee Hooker is a $35 buy it now. I know it's getting late. All of a sudden, we're having no bid on auctions, especially blues auctions. Everybody's either getting sleepy, worn out, or spent out, one of the two. I need everybody to wake up, though, and power with me here for these last few segments. John Lee Hooker, a $35 buy it now. Campus Tramps has took off again. 15, 17, 16. We have Bobby B gets the Gibson Brothers. And one more look at these two for $25 buy it nows. Freddie King and Peter Green, okay? And then Debbie said she'll take the 245s. Gibson Brothers is already sold, but I will sell you Dr. Explosion, okay? The Freddie King was 17 hits on Federal, $25. Peter Green Colors was $25. And now John Lee Hooker is going over here. An original 71 EX Plus and VG Plus, $35. Campus Tramps is at $20. Before I get started in the half-off bin, let's go ahead and put up even more. I've got Fleetwood Mac, a Deluxe 2 record set. This is a 1975 US EX Plus Near Mint Minus for a $25 start. This is a great comp, a well-known comp by Fleetwood Mac. This is called the Vintage Years. Bluesy Fleetwood Mac comp here, $25 start. Okay, Melinda gets the John Lee Hooker for $35. Thank you. Riley gets Freddie King for $25. Thank you. And that just leaves Peter Green. Freddie King sold to Riley. That just leaves Peter Green for $25. The Campus Tramps are tied for $20. Fleetwood Mac's a $25 start. And our next 45, which, what did I do with that box? Uh-oh, here they are. The next in the 45 box we've been working out all night is the Greenhorns with a cobra here on the cover. The Greenhorns is going to go up for a $5 start. The Greenhorns, this is going to go up for a $5 start. Half off bin. First thing I have is the greatest hits of Johnny Rodriguez. The price I'm telling you is the half off price. Johnny Rodriguez, $5. His greatest hits. Whispers, Jackie Wilson. Jackie Wilson, now just $7.50. Nice vintage copy there. Teresa, you're out on the Tramps. The high bid was first with Christopher at $20. You are in on the Greenhorns, though, at $5. Hamilton Joe Frank Reynolds, VG Plus, $5. Nobody's bid on Fleetwood Mac yet. $25 start. Rick Nelson, intakes. Rick Nelson is EX, $5. We have the Vogue's greatest hits. The Vogue's greatest hits, that's VG condition, $5 on the Vogue's. We have Sherbert, how's that? That's VG Plus, $6.50. Teresa in on the Tramps at $25. Teresa's in on Greenhorns at $5. And Leslie's in on Fleetwood Mac at $25. Leslie's in on Fleetwood Mac at $25. We have Paul Simon's greatest hits. VG Plus, $7.50. Jack Lawrence from the Rancantors is in the Greenhorns. That's nice to know. R.K. Tucker now has it for $7. We have the Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream. Several good records I've already passed up in here. Moody Blues, Paul Simon's greatest hits, Jackie Wilson, all in the half-off crate. The price I'm saying is the half-off price. No more, no less. Nicolette Larson is EX, $6.50. Johnny Rodriguez was here. VG condition, $5. The Golden Hits of the Platters, VG Plus, $6.50. The Golden Hits of the Platters, the Intimate Jim Reeves, VG Plus $6.50. A Session with Chet Atkins, EX $7.50. And Shelby West was EX $5. Riley Harrison on Jackie Wilson. That was right back here. Sold. R.K. Tucker on Moody Blue. Sold. And now Fleetwood Mac is sold to Leslie for just $25. Wow, nice. Fleetwood Mac, $25. Sold to Leslie. Just one bid. Sold. Greenhorns has a new bid for $10. Are we done on the Campus Tramps? Christopher Albelia, I'm almost positive you did get outbid again by Teresa. And now Teresa just bid again. So, Christopher already bid again. My bad. So Tramps was 21. Green, 7. Tramps, 23. So Jackie, so Moody. Green, 10. Donna wants the platters. That is so to Donna. Mason put PS, and PS was for Paul Simon. That's so to Mason. Melinda on Nicolette Larson. That's so to Melinda. Now the Campus Tramps is at 25. Debbie next on platters. And Todd Saw wants Johnny Rodriguez. That's so to Todd Saw for $5. Thank you. We have the greatest hits of Glenn Campbell. I'm a Rhinestone Cowboy. Galveston. VG Condition, $5. Campus Tramps, 26. Simon & Garfunkel. Bridge over Troubled Water. This is Simon & Garfunkel, Columbia 2i, VG, $7.50. Next auction is going up right now. And this is Otis Spann. The Blues is where it's at. A 1967 U.S. original mono. This is in EX Plus condition. A $35 start. Otis Spann, EX Plus condition. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. A $35 start. We have Glenn Campbell, so did Danny. Leslie gets Simon & Garfunkel. Rod, second on Glenn Campbell. We have Bob Luman's Greatest Hits, $5. Bob Luman's Greatest Hits. Bobby B means the Ventures. Bobby B means the Ventures, $7.50. Are we done on the Greenhorns? The Greenhorns was at 10 with Teresa. The other bidder was R.K. Tucker. R.K., let me know if you want back in on the Greenhorns. Now the Campus Tramps is at 27. Now the Campus Tramps is at 27. Next thing we have here is Iron City House Rockers, signed by 2 members, $7.50. Also, Solo Flights, Chet Atkins, in mono, 5. Otis is a nice copy, an original mono, EX Plus condition. Michael Nath is in at 35. Charlie Rich, Behind Closed Doors, $5 on Charlie Rich. We have Running Strong, another Ventures, $7.50. New bid on the Greenhorns for 11. New bid on the Greenhorns for 11. Also, we have Pickwick Super Hits. Pickwick Super Hits, $5 with Linda Ronstadt, The Raspberries, Andy Kim, Glenn Campbell, Quicksilver, Firefall, signed by 2 members, including Rick Roberts. Firefall, $7.50. Iron City House Rockers, another one, signed, $7.50. Debbie Winstead on Iron City House Rockers. Debbie, I'm going to give you that first one there. Campus Tramps out. Also, Teresa, you were outbid on the Greenhorns. R.K. Tucker did come back in over on YouTube. He has that for 11. Michael Nath has Otis for 35. We are about to sell it. And we have Sean Phillips, signed by Sean Phillips. That is sealed for $7.50. Next is Green 11, Iron City, Soda Debbie, Teresa out on Campus Tramps. Marsha Collins wants the Pickwick Cop. Another bid on Otis for 35. Michael Nath had already bid 35. Debbie Winstead on GF. And GF for Debbie Winstead. She meant FF for Firefall. Otis got a new bid for 37. Green has a new bid for 37. Let's go ahead and sell Campus Tramps then. That's sold to Christopher Albelia for $28. Time for a new 45 auction. As soon as I show Johnny Rivers for $5. Next auction is the Backdoor Men. This is going to go up for a $5 start. The Backdoor Men. It's been stored in a Japanese sleeve. $5 start on the Backdoor Men. Tracks on Wax, Sweden. It is going to go up for a $5 start. Out of My Mind and Magic Girl. Backdoor Men, $5 start on that. Now, we have up at the top, Otis, 35, now 37. And then Otis, 40, and Daniel found on Johnny Rivers. If no condition album is EX. No condition notes is EX Plus or better. EX goes in the check condition bin. No condition notes is EX Plus near mint minus. It's going to look like this. A really nice record. So if I say no condition notes, EX Plus or better, okay? Are we done on the Greenhorns? 13, R.K. Tucker, you're out. And now Backdoor has a bid for 5, and Otis is at 40. I'm going to put on some chapstick right quick. Can y'all hear the rain? It's hitting the roof hard. All right, next thing we have is Stephen Bishop, Bish. That's now $5, going through a half off crate. We have Ronnie Montrose, now just $5. Open fire, no condition notes. Green has a new bid for $5. Backdoor has a bid for $7. Otis has a bid for $45. The Beach Boys, American Summer, a 2 LP compilation. The Beach Boys is $10. $10 on that. Gordon Lightfoot, Shadows. Gordon Lightfoot is $10. Spanking Our Gang's Greatest Hits, $10 on that. And then Sergio Mendes and Brazil 66, Full on the Hill. Sergio Mendes is $5. And Lou Christie, Painter of Hits, is $5. Also, Bill Deal and the Rondales, Vintage Rock. Bill Deal is $5. Green Horns has a bid for $15. Teresa, you're out. Teresa is backing on backdoor for $9. Adam Bernardi wants Stephen Bishop, Bish. That is sold to Stephen Bernardi. Otis Spawn, the most recent high bid was $45 with Brent. Michael's out. Final call to Brent for $45. Mason put B. B could be for a lot of things. You might have to let me know on that specifically. The Lazy B Wranglers, they all wrote up the draw. That's VG plus $5 signed on the back. VG plus $5. And Mark Warner and Switchblade Fugitive signed VG plus $7.50. And Carla Bonoff signed by Carla Bonoff, VG plus $5. Backdoor 5, 7, 9. Jim B, you're out. The Green Horns was at 13, then 15. Teresa, you're out. And then Mason wants Beach Boys. That was what his B comment was for. That's sold to Mason. And then Larry Smith gets Bill Deal and the Rondales. That's sold. Michael Nath gets Otis Span for $45. Jim B's out on the backdoor men. And now RK, or Teresa. Who is it on the Greenhorns? Y'all been going back and forth on that. The Greenhorns is back to Teresa. RK's had it for 15 for about 4 minutes now. I'm about to sell it. And then we have Town Criers. Let's do it. That is signed VG 750. We have Billy Price. Is it over? Signed by Billy Price. VG for $5. And then George Burleson gets Sergio Mendes. That's sold to George Burleson. We have a putback on Stephen Bishop Bish. If anybody wants this, it's $5 for Stephen Bishop. It's going back in there. And then we have Kenny Blake, signed by Kenny Blake. EX edition, $9. Brent Robley got Otis. What did I say? Did I mess that one up? Brent Robley got Otis Spawn for $45. $45 for Otis. Spawn. I didn't hear back from Teresa on green, so let's go ahead and sell this to, this is sold to RK Tucker for $15. That is sold, and then the backdoor men is sold to Teresa, and that's sold to Teresa for $9, okay? And then next is how much for the last 3 signed. Oh boy, there's several in here, Debbie. Nick Dahmer got Town Dahmer, and then we have the best of Little Anthony and the Imperials, signed by one of the original members, VG plus $6.50. And then Generic Blues Album, signed by Maurice John Vaughn, signed EX edition, $5. Let's go ahead and grab a new LP auction. The next new LP auction is going up right now, and it is this right here. It is Freddie King, Larger Than Life. Freddie King is a 1975 US PRC Richmond EX edition, $5. Freddie King, Larger Than Life. EX edition, $5. Walter Scott, VG plus $7.50. And Center Stage, the Mark Pruitt Band Live EX edition, signed on the back for $5. Next two 45s are going up for auction right now. That is this one. And let me go ahead and grab this one. Here's our next two. Let's grab this one and this one, actually. I think those are two similar looking in titles. Okay, first thing we have here is the Fallouts. And the Fallouts, Freddie King 5. Sure, let's roll it at $5. $5. I might have meant to say 15 or 25, but it looks like I said 5, so let's take it. I'll let y'all take it from there. The Fallouts, that's a $5. I've been so used to these 45 auctions. The Fallouts is a $5 start, and this is Damaged Goods. Damaged Goods, the Dirty Birds. There was a lot of activity on that earlier, $5 on that. All right, so let's go back to the top. And the last thing we had was Town Criers. We had Freddie King at 5.5. And then we have Michael Nath on generic, signed by Maurice. That's EX $5. We have a putback on the Beach Boys. Those are only $10,000 restocking fees. That's going back. Now the Beach Boys is back in here for 10. Freddie King 5, Freddie King 7. Chad Van Horn on Bishop. That's so to Chad Van Horn. Freddie King 8, Freddie King 10, Freddie King 10, Freddie King 15, Freddie King 12, Freddie King 25, Freddie King 20, and Freddie King is a full album. Yeah, Freddie King, Larger Than Life. 1975, U.S. original album, full album. 1975, PRC Richmond, nice. Freddie King. He's got some woman in his lap there. What a crazy picture to put on the back of a cover. It looks like he's getting a little bit of a dance there in his lap. Freddie King, Larger Than Life. We got two people at 25. And then we have the Dirty Birds and we have the Fallouts. That's our next two $5 start auctions. The next comment is Lou Christie price. Lou Christie was right back here. Lou Christie should have been $5, I believe. Let me try to find that. Lou Christie's right here, $5, Painter of Hits. Next is CR Price Chad. CR Price, CR, 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 CR. Charlie Rich was $5. Freddie King, 25, is Don't Pull Your Love on Hamilton Joe Reynolds. I don't think so. I think that's on the one where it looks like they're outside in a field looking up at the camera. I don't think it's on this Hamilton Joe Frank Reynolds. Don't Pull Your Love is not on this one. This has got Fallen in Love. Boy, it's in cursive. It might as well be in a foreign language. No, I think that's on the one where it looks like they're out in a field and they're looking up in a camera, but not on that one. Okay, and then the Dirty Birds has a bid for 5. Freddie King out, Freddie King 28, Freddie King 35. The Fallouts has a bid for Fred Morris sold on Lou Christie for 5. Freddie King 40, and then Raymond is sold on Charlie Rich. Okay, so before we go any further, here's what's going on right now. All night tonight, we have pretty much done nothing but put up Anthony Taylor. He's live right now between Facebook, YouTube, and X. He's got over 2,000 people watching his live weather coverage right now. Should be some Coletco ads coming across the bottom there, but he has a big following because he had like 500 watching on X, and I know he has a lot probably on YouTube as well. So when he goes live for severe weather, he has a lot of people tune in. He's got over 2,000 people watching him right now covering severe weather. Let's go back to the top, and Freddie King is at 38 with Donna Turner. That is Larger Than Life, an OG EX 38. And then we had the Dirty Birds. We just got a new bid with Alex Kane for $10. Damage Good is on black vinyl. And then this is the Fallouts. The Fallouts is on this Op Art label, purple label, clean copy. The Fallouts, I think, has one bid for $5 with Jim B. Jim B has the Fallouts for $5. The Dirty Birds is at 10, and Freddie King is at 40 with Michael Nath. Freddie King's at 40 on Michael Nath, okay? Let's keep rolling here. The Dirty Birds is now at 12. Pernell Roberts, signed by Pernell Roberts, but there's some pretty serious damage on the cover. Very heavily damaged. VG, $5. We have the Tam, signed on the back by most of the Tams. VG, $5. Dirty Birds has a new bid for 12. Alex, you're out. She Is a Song, Rick Roberts, signed by Rusty Young. EX for $5, signed by Rusty Young. Jonathan Edwards, Rocking Chair, signed by Hank DeVito. EX for $5. Dirty Birds is now at 15. We have KGB, signed by Ray Kennedy. It's signed on the plastic sleeve and not actually on the jacket. $10 on that. Bobby B gets the Tam, sold to Bobby B. Donna second. Sonny James, signed by Sonny James. VG for $5. And we have the Haywire Band, $5. Donna, you're out on Freddie King. Michael bid early on that for $40. And so actually, he is the high bidder, and you're out on that. And now final call on the Fallouts for 5, the Jim B. We have Augie Myers, signed by Augie Myers, $5 on that. Sean Phillips, signed by Sean Phillips. Faces, $7.50. Roy Bookbinder, signed by Roy Bookbinder, $10 on that. And then we have the Heart Fixers, live at Moonshadow. That is signed $7.50. Did you have a various artist? We had that Pickwick, yeah, but somebody's already bought it. That's already sold. There was one compilation here. It's long gone. John Harold Band. John Harold Band is signed for $5. Razzie Bailey, signed by Razzie Bailey. $5 price on Iron City. I think there's one Iron City that hadn't been claimed that was signed, and it was right here. Iron City House Rockers is signed. It is $7.50. The Dirty Birds is at $20. Michael Nath, you get Freddie King for $40. That is sold, and Jim B gets the Fallouts for $5. Jim B gets the Fallouts for $5. That's sold to Jim B. Now the Dirty Birds is at $20. C-Note, you're out. Time for new auctions. We have Tony Sandler and Ralph Young. That is signed for $5. We also have Interjets, Rhythm and Blues. Rhythm and Blue Skies, that's $5. Todd Saw on the Augie Myers, which is signed by Augie Myers. That's sold to Todd Saw for $5. We have Billy Price, signed by Billy Price for $5. Iron City is sold to George Burleson. That's sold to George Burleson for $7.50. We have another Iron City House Rocker signed. That is Get Out Alive for $10. Time for a new auction. The next LP auction is going up right now, and it is Albert King. I'll Play the Blues for You, an 81 US Remaster in Shrink EX Plus condition, a $25 start. Albert King, I'll Play the Blues for You. $25 start on that. The next 45 auction, let's go ahead and grab two because it looks like the Dirty Birds is on its last lap. We're about to sell it. I have, what an interesting name for a band here. And let me figure out what the next one should be. Let's do these two right here, okay? Oh, there's that. Let me grab this one instead. Cool. Okay. So let's see. Let me put those right there. Let me finish up here. We have Mark Hummel on the Blue Survivors. That is $7.50. And then we have Tinsley Ellis, Fanning and the Flames. That's signed by Tinsley Ellis and others. The first record sold for this album, he says, $10. I bet Dale bought that at like a merch stand or something at a concert. First record sold, $10. And then we have The Blasters, signed by Dave Allen. That's now $5, okay? So the Dirty Birds is sold to Alex Kane for $20. Bobby B on Tinsley Ellis, that's signed, and that's sold to Bobby B. Our next 45s are the Greenhorns, stayed up last night. The Greenhorns is going to go up for a $5 start. This is called Stayed Up Last Night. It's on black vinyl. The Greenhorns, $5 start. And then Cornflake Zoo. Cornflake Zoo is going to go up for a $5 start. Cornflake Zoo. Those are $5 starts. And then Rod Bryan on the Blasters. That's sold to Rod Bryan. Final call to get a bid on Albert King for $25 before I make that a buy it now. Okay? Final call on that before I make that a buy it now. Might be a Whataburger night. Just got a big hunk of craving for a big Whataburger. Or fish sticks. I could knock down some fish sticks right here. Andy, I have a Creed on this crate. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. If I were to discount these any more than half off, all hope is lost and CollectCo could completely fold. I've got to keep these at whatever the price was. Those are already discounted, and if not, they're going to go up front for the first time in the store for sale. These have never been put out on our sales floor. They're half off right now, and then they go up front. But if you do want those, let me know. And then the Greenhorns is at $5. We have Cornflake at $5. Davey Winstead second on the Blasters. Zoos at $7. Cornflake at $8. And Albert King, nobody bid. It's a $25 buy it now. Albert King's a $25 buy it now. Next auction, we still got blues auctions. I'm at least going to keep this show going till we sold or at least offered all these blues records. Here's the Muddy Waters Blues Band, the Warsaw Sessions. Wow. An original Polish import of the Warsaw Sessions, volumes 1 and 2, both in near mint minus. The original Warsaw Sessions, Polish, $35 start. Albert King is sold to Danny Thomason for $25. Andy says he'll take the Pernell Roberts. Now that is this one right here. Keep in mind there's some pretty serious cover damage, but that is sold to you for $5. Sonny James is still in here if you decide you want it. Sonny James is signed. Best Sonny James. It's also $5 if you want it, okay? Muddy Waters has one bid for $35. And now Cornflake Zoo's at 10. Can I see the Heart Fixers? The Heart Fixers, yeah, I'm going to run through these again. This is a half off bin. Let's run through these one more time. Heart Fixers, live at the Moonshadow, signed by somebody. Best wishes, Tinsley Ellis, maybe? Yeah, this is also signed by Tinsley Ellis. $7.50 on that. Let's go ahead and keep this show rolling. I'm going to recap these. I'm going to try to show these again and see what we have going on that. And here we go. So, Cornflake Zoo's at $10. The Greenhorns is at $5. So Craig has both auctions. He has the Greenhorns for $5. He has Cornflake Zoo at $10. And now Bobby B sold on the Hot Fixers. I'm assuming, Andy, you are passing on Sonny James. If you are, Chuck Haley does want that for $5. Muddy Waters already has 2 bids. Let's go through these very quickly one more time. We have Rick Nelson, intakes. Rick Nelson, EX, $5. The Vogue's Greatest Hits, VG, $5. Also, we have Sherbert. How's that? Sherbert's VG Plus, $6.50. Johnny Rodriguez. Rodriguez was here. VG, $5. The Intimate, Jim Reeves. VG Plus, $6.50. A Session with Chet Atkins. EX, $7.50. Shelby West. EX, $5. We have Bob Lumen's Greatest Hits, $5. We have Bobby V Meets the Ventures, $7.50. We have Solo Flights, Chet Atkins. That's $5. Running Strong, The Ventures, $7.50. Sean Phillips, To Dale, $7.50. Signed by Sean Phillips. Ronnie Montrose, No Condition Notes, $5. Gordon Lightfoot, Shadows, $10. Michael McCullen on Chet Atkins, sold. I have not heard back from Rod Bryan on Muddy Waters. Michael asked about to get it for $40. I didn't hear from anybody else on these 45s. Let's sell them both to Craig. He gets Cornflake Zoo for $10. He gets the Greenhorns for $5. Nice. Next is Spanking Or Gaines Greatest Hits, $10. Sunday Will Never Be the Same. The Lazy B Wrangler, signed, VG Plus $5. Mark Werner, signed, VG Plus $7.50. Signed by Mark Werner. He put a sticker and he numbered it on the front. $7.50 on that. Also, Carla Bonoff, signed, VG Plus $5. I have Billy Price, signed, VG Plus $5. Kenny Blake, signed, EX $9. And the Best of Little Anthony, VG Plus $6.50. And that's signed on the back by one of the members of Little Anthony and the Imperials. Here is the next 2 auctions. These are going up right now. Still pulling stuff from this crate. Dowliner Sect. Here's our next 45 auction. Dowliner Sect. And this is going up for a $5 start. Clean black vinyl, $5. Cadillac and Rollover Beethoven. And then we have the Smoothie Filth. The Screen Supreme Adventure. This is the Smoothie Filth. And that's going to go up for a $5 start. We still have Smashing Pumpkins. Yes. Did you pull Solo Flights or the previous chat for me? I pulled Solo Flights. Did you want a Session with or Solo Flights? Okay. And then next thing we have is Muddy Waters is at 45. Muddy Waters is at 45. Melinda Daring on Bonoff. Carla Bonoff is sold. Donna Turner on L.A. L.A. was Little Anthony, sold. Adam Bernardi on Gordon Lightfoot. Sold. Debbie Winston was second on Little Anthony. Muddy Waters is now at 50. And then Muddy Waters is out. We have Walter Scott, VG Plus $7.50. Smoot has a bid for $5. We have Center Stage, the Mark Pruitt Band, signed, EX $5. Smooty has two $50 bids. Michael's in on Muddy at 50 as well, but Rod also bid 5. The Downliner Sex 5. I didn't hear back from Andy on Sonny James, so let me go ahead and give this to Chuck Haley. And then, yes, we still have a Smashing Pumpkins box. I have one left. Chad Van Horn wants a Ronnie Montrose. That is sold right here. And that is sold to Chad Van Horn. Bobby B wants Mark Warner. Muddy Waters at 55. Craig came in first on Smoothie Filth at 5. There's the Beach Boys compilation. Not bad. A 2 LP for $10. And then Hamilton Joe Frank Reynolds, VG Plus $5. And then She Is a Song. Rick Roberts, autographed by Rusty Young, EX for $5. Jonathan Edwards, EX $5, signed by Hank DeVito. This is KGB, signed by Ray Kennedy. Unfortunately, it's actually signed on the plastic, $10 on that. The Haywire Band is $5. Also, Sean Phillips, signed by Sean Phillips, $7.50. Roy Bookbinder, signed by Roy Bookbinder, $10. John Harrell Band was $5. Razzie Bailey for $5. And then Tony Sandler and Ralph Young, that is $5. Billy Price, signed by Billy Price, $5. The Interjets, Rhythm and Blue Skies, $5. And the last two in here was another signed Iron City House Rockers for $10 and Mark Hummel the Blue Survivors for $7.50. All right, Smoot is sold to Teresa for $7. That's gone. Nobody bid on Downliner Sect. Downliner Sect is officially sold for, or it's officially a $5 buy it now on Downliner Sect if anybody wants that. Muddy Waters is at $55, sold to Michael Butler. Time for a new auction. And the next new auction is going up right now, and that is going to be, I believe it's Muddy Waters. Yeah, this is Muddy Waters, Good News. A 1971 UK mono VG condition, a $15 start. This is on Syndicate Chapter. Muddy Waters, Good News. A 71 UK mono VG condition, a $15 start. Next is a Nick Bergeron on the Beach Boys. That should be right in here. That is sold to Nick Bergeron, and that is gone. I want the one with the sun and the two behind them. Okay. And then Downliner is sold to Teresa for $5. Adam Bernardi wants Iron City House Rockers. And let me figure out which one, Debbie. I want the one with the sun and the two behind them. Okay? I want the one with the sun and the two behind them. These signed records here. The John Harrell Band, Roy Bookbinder, and Sean Phillips, also to Debbie Winstead. Thank you, and those are gone. Let's grab our next couple 45s from over here. And if y'all noticed, about 5:30 tonight, I brought over this crate. And I said, here's what we're going to be pulling 45s out of all night. We've made a dent, but as y'all can see, there's still a lot left in here. Here's the, I showed it like at 5:30. I said, all right, here's where most of the auctions are going to come from tonight. And I've literally been pulling them just one at a time here. So let's grab two more. And we're definitely got some more for Monday and Tuesday. And there's dozens of crates like this full. So everybody get ready. Okay? And let's grab a new crate. But first, let's go ahead and put these up. Muddy Waters is a $15 start. This is the Lime Spiders. Craig's already bid $5. The Lime Spiders, Australian picture sleeve. And this next one here is Lil Louis. This is the Blue Suedes. And Lil Louis E. Lost Wild Teens. So it's a split. It's the Blue Suedes and Lil Louis or Louis E. Lost Wild Teens. $5 on that. Anybody else? Does anybody want a bundle deal on anything that's left? As in the rest of the crate. That's the only way I would do it. If not, I'm going to go ahead and move these over here, okay? And Muddy Waters has a bid. Okay. Now, while we keep going, let me go ahead and bring that crate because maybe we're about to have a sale on the Smashing Pumpkins, and I'm definitely going to go ahead and ring up Jim B for Gangstar. So let's go through these one more time just to show everybody what's in here. Quick crate of new vinyl while we're still auctioning some stuff. And we have Blue Suede at 5 with Jim B. And we have Muddy Waters at 18 and Lime Spiders. So everything in here is new and sealed. The first thing I have is Astro Creep 2000, which is Rob Zombie, White Zombie, $39.99. That's a music on vinyl. Hole, Courtney Love, Live Through This, $34.99. Hole, Live Through This, $34.99. Dream Theater, Images and Words on clear vinyl. 1992 studio album, remastered clear vinyl, $33.99. We have Coffin Storm, Arcana Rising, $33.99. Bleeding Through, 9. That's Black Ice and Orange Yellow Splatter, $33.99. Megadeth, Euthanasia picture disc. Did I ever pull that for somebody? Somebody wanted a Megadeth picture disc earlier tonight. I wonder who that was. And I don't think I ever did pull one. Dang it. I wonder if it's Brooks. I want to see if I can pull up somebody's comment feed right quick. Brooks, let me look that up right quick. I can look through people's comments if they're on Facebook. I can on YouTube. I wish I could. I think it was Brooks. I don't think I ever pulled one, though. Megadeth. Yeah, I never did pull that. Brooks Valder. And whoever's tagging the show, if I did earlier tonight, I don't think I did. Go ahead and sell that to Brooks Valder. And then we had Typo Negative, Slow, Deep, and Hard, $39.99. If anybody else wants one, Megadeth is $39. This is new for today. This came out today. Rick Springfield, Big Hits, Volume 2, with rarities and clear vinyl, $36.99. Typo Negative, Life is Killing Me, 3LP, $69.99. We have one Pink Floyd Pulse. The Smashing Pumpkins is sold to C-Note. We've continued our streak. Thank you, C-Note. We have continued our streak. We have sold at least one Smashing Pumpkins and one Pink Floyd Pulse every week now for a long time. And Muddy Waters jumped up to 18 with Nick Bargeron. Brent Robley, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Blue Suedes has two $5 bids. Jim bid 5, Teresa bid 5. Teresa, I'm just waiting for you to move on that one. And then Lime Spiders is with Teresa at 13. Craig's out. Final call on Lime Spiders. I still got a Pulse box set. And then we have Rush Presto, $33.99. We have the Big Lebowski soundtrack, $34.99. Chris Cornell, one of his solo albums, Higher Truth. Chris Cornell is a Gatefold 2 LP, $39.99. Led Zeppelin, live in Dallas, March 4th, 1975. Zeppelin, $29.99. Gangstar, this is called Hard to Earn. It's a 2 LP, new and sealed. Originally came out in 1994. This is sold to Jim B. Gangstar, I have one extra copy. Also, Black Sabbath Volume 4, $33.99. Blue Suedes, 8, now 9, now 9. Jim B, you're out on that. Brent Robley, if you're still around, let me know on Muddy Waters. Pink Floyd, this is their debut album, Piper, At the Gates of Dawn. That's in mono. That is $33.99. And then Cro-Mags is $36.99, The Age of Coral. And we're down to one copy of Counterparts. So I have Counterparts, and I have Presto in stock. I also have Roll the Bones, which I still got to pull for Alvo Dabney. I hadn't forgot about that either. Lime Spiders is officially sold to Teresa for 13. Now Blue Suede's at 10. And now it's time for a new 45 auction. What did I do with that crate? Here it is. Let me grab the next one that was in line there. And this is the Blue Tops. We had Blue Suedes. How about Blue Tops? This one's a little dusty, but it's called Me and You, the Blue Tops. That's going to go up for a $5, okay? So make sure you let me know, because now we have Blue Suedes and Blue Tops. So make sure you let me know specifically in the comments what you're bidding on. I bought the Rush Roll the Bowl and Presto Remastered from Rhino, and they sound incredible. They do. I wish you would have bought them for me, though, Michael. That would have been better. You can always get that stuff through me. But, yes, I also have the box set. I bought 3 box sets from Rhino myself because I was told we weren't going to get the box sets. And so I did myself buy something from Rhino. And I have one, and I'm going to sell 2 of them next week probably. And let's sell Muddy Waters. I lost Brent. This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $18, okay? And that's gone and gone. And Carole King. I was about to ask, does anybody want to see any Carole King or any MoFi titles? That's something else I'm very stocked on, and I would love to chip away tonight. I'm very loaded on some MoFi stuff. I'm actually about to bring a crate over regardless, and probably some of the most recent stuff I have, and try to show some of that. So give me a second, and let me find that, okay? And and Blue Suede's at 14. No one's bid on the Blue Tops until right now. Bobby B's at $5 on that. And Gangstar, I know these are always on our top sellers, but just some of this hip hop, unless it's like Snoop or Dre or Eminem, some of the, I'm not gonna say this is deep cut, but I don't order as much of it, Jim, or because I have a few rap artists that we sell the heck out of. Dre, the Chronic, the 2001 album, the Eminem stuff, all the Snoop Dogg stuff. But if I get off the stray, whether even maybe NWA, but if I get off just a little bit, then I end up sometimes having these for more than I would like to. But I have to order stuff to at least try it. But every once in a while, something just doesn't hit with everybody. I don't know if they already have them, or I don't know what the scenario may be. What did somebody ask for? Carole King. So Carole King MoFi, let's take a quick look. It could be in this crate right here. Maybe. Let's go through this crate regardless, okay? And then I'll be on the hunt for a Carole King MoFi tapestry. If I happen to be sold out, then I'll reorder it. But I'll try to locate it right now. Here's a whole crate of MoFi, including Dilling and Miles Davis. Here is Jeff Beck. Here's a great one with the Cars and Elvis and Jefferson Airplane. I need to go through that one. Coltrane. That's a good one. Tribe Called Quest. Yeah. Too Short, Cypress Hill, House of Pain. Did you see where Led Zeppelin's going to do a few reunion shows since Black Sabbath is? There's no way. No, that's fake news. Where are you getting that from? Yeah, that's just some kind of scam. There's no way. That will shut down the internet if that happens. No way. Now, if you're legit, then I'm going to go ahead and end the sale and start trying to figure out how to get tickets. But there's no way. They'll never play again. If it's true, then you've gave me probably the most shocking news of probably my last 10 years of my life when it comes to shocking news. Okay? Where did we leave off here? Blue Suede's was at 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then we have request for Cypress Hill, House of Pain, Brand Nubian. I've never heard of Brand Nubian. I can get the House of Pain, Jump Around. I can get Cypress Hill. I need to look into Too Short. Tribe Called Quest. I have Mass Marauders if you're looking for a copy. I have Mass Marauders. And then Zeppelin's supposed to have a new documentary. That's already out. That's already went through the theater. And then the Blue Tops got one bid for $5 to Bobby. This is sold to Bobby for $5, the Blue Tops. And then the Blue Suedes is at 17 with Bobby B. Debbie Winston, you hadn't set out on that, okay? 17 on the Blue Suedes, okay? It's Midnight Marauders. What did I say? Mass Marauders? Midnight Marauders, yeah. Midnight Marauders. Thank you. And our next auction is Fleetwood Mac and Christine Perfect. Okay? Now, George, I'm not saying what you're saying is false, but let me tell you, I follow Zeppelin extremely close, and that circulates about once a year. That circulates about once a year, and it never happens. They'll probably never play again. Fleetwood Mac and Christine Perfect. If they do, I'll be there, no matter what it takes. But I don't think it's ever going to happen. But now, if you're giving me some sort of breaking news live right now at 12:10 a.m. Sunday morning, that something has come out today in the last 8 hours since I've been on Facebook, that Jimmy Page is saying they're doing a reunion concert, then you're telling me something that is shocking. Like, it'd be like breaking news. Like, I would be stunned. Something you're changing my life about, like that kind of shocking news. Blue Suedes is officially sold, and this is sold to Bobby B for $17, okay? And now let's put up two new 45s. Okay, so the next 45s are going up right now, and those are going to be the Thunder. Nope, that's got a bunch of damage on the sleeve. Some of these are kind of damaged. I've been skipping over. Let's grab this one, and we have this one here. Honkies, something horny. Let's grab these two here. That last concert they did in London, and that was it for them, unfortunately. We have Honk if you're horny. Gas, grass, or you can finish the rest. Honk if you're horny. $5 start. $5 start. And then Untamed Youth. Untamed Youth. You got to stop. $5 start. Okay? Fleetwood Mac is at 30 with Michael Nath. And let's go through this crate right here very quickly. We have Foreigner 4. That's new and sealed on MoFi. $44.99. The Beatles Help. $36.99. That's a stereo remaster. Kiss Creatures of the Night. That is a half-speed master. $39.99. Cowboy Junkies. $44.99. Watts Off Earth Now. We have Nirvana for $36.99. Also Hard Day's Night for $36.99. Megadeth is $39.99. Euthanasia. Wilco, $44.99. And then Megadeth Peace Sells, $36. Megadeth again. And David Bowie, Scary Monsters, $33. Songs on Honk. The songs are Gas, Grass, or ASS. Hillbilly, Whorehouse, Junkie, Dyke, BITCH. Everybody effing My Baby But Me. Did you do that on purpose, Craig? We have Kiko, Los Lobos, $44.99. That's new and sealed MoFi. The Beatles, Magical Mystery Tour, a stereo remaster, $46.99. The Cult, Electric, Blue Vinyl, $36.99. The newest, Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night, $64.99. That is a 2LP, 45 RPM. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, MoFi, $44.99. And then Bob Dylan, the band, $64.99 Before the Flood. We have Jethro Tull, Stand Up, $64.99. Jeff Beck with Jan Hammer, $44. Little Feat, MoFi, $44. And Jackal, self-titled, music on vinyl, $39.99. Albatross is officially sold to Michael Nath for $30. That was the only bid on that. Honks has a new bid, or Honk, if you're horny, has a bid for $5. The Untamed Youth is a $5 start. No bid on that one right now. Next auction is Albert King. We've been auctioning blues records since 5:30. It's going on 12:30, and I've still got some left. A 1977 U.S. Albert King. This is called King Albert, a strong VG Plus, a $25 start. $25 start. This has the original inner sleeve, and this is in shrink, and this is a $25 start. George, glad I could make your night. I'm still contesting that, but when I see the when I have a ticket locked into my Apple Wallet, I'll congratulate you for breaking that news to me, George. I still think that's just sometimes people, these Facebook accounts, they make posts to get interactions, right? So like Coletco, I could make a post and be like, I don't know, like, here's the one that always circulates is Sean Lennon and like Danny Harrison is going to tour with Paul and Ringo. It's going to be George's son and John's sons or sons tour. That's the one I always see circulating too. It's like a Beatles reunion. And that one always goes around Facebook about once a year. And I have people like messaging me and they're like, Chad, they're going to do like a Beatles tour with Danny Harrison doing the George song. And I'm like, that's not going to happen. Paul McCartney does his own thing. Ringo does his own thing. They're not ever going to like tour together. Now, Ringo just came out and played a song with them not too long ago, but that's always the other rumor is they're having a Beatles reunion with their kids. That comes around about once a year, and I'm like, no, that's not happening. And the other rumor, of course, is Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd's going to get together. Now, that's about as likely as happening as, I don't know, that's like a less than zero chance probably. Okay? Anybody else? I don't know why I decided. I was looking for Carole King. I thought it was that right there because she has the brown label, but on that. Albert King's at 35, and let's try to go through another vintage crate of some sort tonight, okay? Pink Floyd, that would be awesome if Roger Waters would be Bury the Hatchet and David Gilmour. That would be just as big as Pink Floyd, in my opinion, or just as big as Led Zeppelin touring again. And I couldn't even imagine that. I couldn't imagine standing in like Nissan Stadium in Nashville and knowing that Jimmy Page, John Paul Jones, and Robert Plant's about to come out and do Led Zeppelin songs. I probably would like daydream through it. I probably would have to like I wouldn't even remember it probably. That would be such a surreal experience, knowing that Robert Plant, Jimmy Page, and John Paul Jones are about to walk out and play music. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where I was at. Same thing for Pink Floyd. Mason, Gilmore, and Roger Waters taking the stage together, and they're going to do like complete albums. Wow. Could you imagine? They come out and do Animals in its entirety and Dark Side of the Moon. They could charge whatever they wanted to charge. That would be insane. I'm looking for our next half off crate or next buy it now best offer crate. Yeah, that would be. I wouldn't. That's why they can't even put a price. The Roger Waters has turned down, and Robert Plant. I mean, both of them have turned down a lot of money. I mean, I think they're the one kind of holding it up. Let's see what's going on here. Let's go through a buy it now best offer crate. Okay. And I think this is some pretty recent stuff. So let's go through it and see what's happening here. Yeah. Goosebumps. That's Goosebumps stuff. All right. These are both sold to Bobby B for $5. $5, that is sold to Bobby B and sold to Bobby B for $5. You get both those, Bobby, for $5 and $5. Albert King's at $45. And who's bidding? Michael McCullen, okay? There we have it. And let's put up a couple new auctions. We have, that's like the fantasy stuff. That'd be like saying going to see Stevie Ray Vaughan and Jimi Hendrix together. That'd be another one. You'd be like watching them and you wouldn't even know where you're at. Not because you're on drugs, but because it's such a surreal experience. All right, let me grab some new. Let me start pulling from the front of this crate. Some of these are kind of water damaged. I'm going to have to skip over them. All right. We have Black Dog, Wake Up. Little dusty, as some of these are. Has like some Salvador Dali artwork going on here. Black Dog is a $5 start. Black Dog, $5 start. And Vibraphone, Somebody's Stolen My Feet. Vibraphone is a $5 start. Somebody's Stolen My Feet. Those are up for bid. Albert King's at $45. Let's go ahead and sell that to Michael Nath for $45. Thank you, Michael Nath. And we have another one, I think. We're still selling blues records, and we still got 45s. We got Black Dog and Vibraphone there. And here we go. Next record. Let me get my mind off my fantasy concerts. I'll get my mind off my Led Zeppelin fantasy concerts and Pink Floyd fantasy concert. Albert King, San Francisco, 83. 83 US, EX Plus condition, $25 start. Nice vinyl, covers and shrink, a $25 start. Those two 45s, Black Dog and Vibraphone, a $5 start, okay? Right now, there's only one auction that has not sold. Peter Green Colors. Peter Green is an 83 UK. Peter Green course of Fleetwood Mac. EX Plus, that's a $25 start, or $25 buy it now. This crate is buy it now or best offer. I would love to fill up. We have about done with filling up one more crate tonight, and then we might spend the last hour going through more Dale or more Fred 45s like we did last night. That will probably be what we do in the last hour. We have about an hour left, so let's try to sell as much as possible. You can go ahead and buy these or make an offer. Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe. That's in VG condition, $12.99. John Baldry, It Ain't Easy. EX condition, $19.99. It's late. It's Saturday night. Don't hesitate to make offers, okay? John Baldry, EX, $19.99. Armageddon. Armageddon is a 75 Pittman press in shrink, $34.99. Albert King has bids for $25.25. Michael Nath gets the Peter Green for $25. Thank you, Michael Nath. Black Dog has a bid for 6. The Vibraphones has a bid for 5. So, Bobby, you're out on Black Dog, but you do have the bid on Vibraphone for 5. Final call. We have James Gang, your album. James Gang, EX 1799 with Joe Walsh, of course. Also, we have Smokestack Lightning, Off the Wall. Smokestack Lightning is in VG condition, 1999. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and English Men, VG Plus 26.99. Black Dog has a new bid for 7, now 9. And now we have Albert King at 44. And then we have Annette at Bikini Beach, VG Plus 24.99. Annette at Bikini Beach, VG Plus 24.99. These are buy it now or best offer. Elvis Presley on stage, February 1970, original label, VG 9.99. We have Yes Tormato. Yes is EX 17.99. EX 17.99. Gentry. Oh, that was an offer for Bobby Gentry. BG. Okay. I thought you were bidding on Black Dog there, which I think you were. And then James Gang. Okay, so Jim B gets Bobby Gentry for 7. All right, and then Chad Van Horn gets James Gang for 12. All right. Now let me swap out crates right quick. Let me do this. I got Mary Wells, My Guy, stuck in my head. The opening little thing they do there. That's stuck in my head. Okay, so we got Black Dog and Vibraphone up for bid. Vibraphone just has one bid with Bobby B, and I'm about to sell it for 5. Black Dog looks like it's jumped up to 10 with Jim B, and now we're tied, a 3-way tie on Albert King, 50-50-50. Donna, Michael, and Michael. Hendrix, Band of Gypsies. We sold Band of Gypsies 2 earlier tonight. Here's Band of Gypsies, the first, VG Plus 24.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. I thought the rain stopped, but I just heard it started pouring again outside. Ozark Mountain Daredevils. This has their hit song Jackie Blue on it. VG Plus 14.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils. VG Plus 14.99. The Rascals, Peaceful World. The Rascals is VG Plus 14.99. That is Peaceful World. That's a 2 LP gatefold. Black Dog is at 10 and 10. Michael's out on Albert King. So actually, Donna's came in first. Michael Butler's done bidding. So Michael Nath, you're the one that is holding the chips to see where we go from there. And Vibraphone got one bid for Bobby B for $5. That's sold to Bobby B for $5. Next auction is going up right now. Let me step over here and get another one. This is the Datsuns, and this is actually signed. Harmonic Generator. This one's a little bit dusty. The Datsun's Harmonic Generator, and it looks like it's signed on the back. $5 start on that. The Datsuns, maybe. D-A-T-S Sons, Datsuns. That's now up for bid. Also, this is a buy it now best offer. We have Saturday Night with Conway Twitty. 1960 Conway Twitty. Wow, I don't remember showing that originally. 1960 VG and a VG minus cover, $12.99 on that. We have Lou Reed Rock and Roll Animal. That's in VG condition, $14.99. Lou Reed Rock and Roll Animal. Black Dog 12, 14, 16, and 10 Years of Harmony, the Beach Boys. That's another compilation. It's an EX edition, $24.99. And we have the Beach Boys in concert. That's a gatefold 2 LP, $29.99. So, Donna, you do get the Albert King for $50. Thank you. That's so to you. Donna gets that for $50. I have 2 blues records to show as a buy it now. But before I do that, let me go ahead and get the next auction rolling. The next auction I have rolling is this, which looks very interesting. This is it's the Allman Brothers. A King Biscuit Flower Hour, November 16th, 1980. All 3 discs are VG Plus. And it looks like we've printed out, or somebody has printed out. We didn't print it out because this email is from 25 years ago. Some information here. This is a live Allman Brothers concert. from Fort Lauderdale, Sunrise Theater, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And it's a King Biscuit Flower Hour radio broadcast, VG Plus condition, a $45 start. Okay? The Datsuns has a bid for 5. This is the Datsuns harmonic generator, and it looks like it's got some signatures on the back. I don't know who or what, but they did sign it, maybe all 4 of them. It is on black vinyl. Okay? Now, these two records, they almost went to Discogs, and I was like, let me show them one more time. I did list a bunch on Discogs the other morning, stuff that didn't sell, higher end stuff, and I'm going to show these buy it now or best offer. These are those really desirable ones on Barrel House. The first one is Mean and Evil Blues. Mean and Evil Blues by Joe Carter. It's on Barrel House. Joe Carter, 1976. That is EX 224.99, a 1976 US. Mean and Evil Blues, Joe Carter. That is EX 224.99. And then we got Big John Rencher and his Maxwell Street Blues Boys. That's a 1974 US VG Plus $269.99. Big John Rencher, Maxwell Street Alley Blues. And those are conservatively graded because they're higher end records. So $269 and $224. If anybody wants them or wants to make an offer on both of them, I would love to move them to a new blues collector's home tonight. Anything on that Barrel House label is typically really pricey and collectible and expensive. All right, so right now the update on our auctions are the Datsuns is at 6, Black Dogs at 21, and the Allman Brothers has 2, now 3 bids. Michael Nass at 55. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. We have the Dinah Ross and Supreme's Greatest Hits for $19.99. This is a gatefold 20-track 2 LP. Excuse me, Dinah Ross is $19.99. We have the Blues of Smokey Babe, hottest brand going, $59.99, a UK copy, $59.99. We are on Coletco on Discogs as Coletco. Yeah, I think it's one word, but yeah, I just listed I think 2 of the 3 things I listed already sold. Here's the way, if I put something on Discogs, mine's usually the cheapest one listed if it's sealed. I try not to list too much open stuff. That way there's no discrepancy about grading. Because, you put something VG Plus and, I think some people I prefer to sell just sealed stuff. But we do have a bunch of stuff on there opened, of course. But all right, Black Dog is a final call then to Teresa for 21. And then the Datsuns is still at 6, and that's with Adam Bullock. Elvis Country, a 71 Rockaway press and shrink wrap. Elvis Country is $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. We have Sonny and Cher, In Case You're in Love. Sonny and Cher is $19.99. These are buy it now or best offer. These are pretty recent. They're buy it now or best offer. And we have Paula Abdul, The Promise of a New Day. Paula Abdul is a 1991 UK with the poster, $19.99. We have Datsuns is at 15. Excuse me, Datsuns is at 15. Tio went out. The Datsuns is at 15. 15 on that. Allman Brothers is at 60. Michael Nath is out. Or excuse me, Michael Nath, you've been outbid. I think he's done. He put AK out, but I think he meant AB out. And then the 2 Blues for $425. Michael, I had you in mind when I decided not to list these on Discogs because I think you wasn't watching that night, or maybe I showed them and they wasn't best offer then. Let's do that. I have a feeling I could get really close, if not more, to those list prices, but I'd have to pay Discogs fees, and I'd much rather just sell them to you. So I think that's a fair price, $425 for both. I've got them for $270 and $225. That'd be $495. That'd be $25 off each, essentially. Sell those to Michael Butler for $425. And you and several other people that are watching right now is exactly who I had in mind. That's why I had these over here. I meant to show them like at 7 o'clock tonight, but that's exactly who I was thinking, one of the many people I thought those would go to. Thank you, Michael. Those are sold to Michael for $4.25. Anything on that Barrel House label, very collectible. All right. Now, the Allman Brothers, the final call for 60, and I think we're done on these two auctions. Let's keep going through this Buy It Now Best Offer crate. Spankin' or Gain Greatest Hits, $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. The Best of Hoyt Axton. I thought that was a cool cover. Cool country record here. VJ, too. In shrink, Hoyt Axton, $24.99. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Richie, I'll do the Supremes for $15 if you want it. $15 on the Supremes. The Drifters, Saturday Night at the Club. A UK copy sealed, $19.99. And, wow, great concert, Beach Boys, $14.99. Let's put up some new auctions. The Allman Brothers is officially sold to T.O. for $60. The Datsuns is sold to Bobby B. And that's sold to Bobby B for $15. And Black Dog is officially sold. Black Dog was sold to Teresa for $21. Let's put up some new auctions. And the next new auctions I have over here are going to be this one. And I have another here. We had this band earlier. And here they are again. I think this is a different STP too. Of course, y'all know STP, Stone Temple Pilots. And then earlier tonight we had STP. And then this is the STP. The other group was a female group. Here's a different STP. THEE. The STP. Johnny Danger. Okay? So, this is going to go up for a $5 start. Super Clean, Goul, GHOUL Records. The STP, Johnny Danger, $5 start. And then Mad Parade, Right is Right. Mad Parade, $5 start on that. Debbie Winstead said Drifters, $14, sold. Beach Boys sold for $10 to Justin. Thank you, Justin, on YouTube. Those are now up for auction. All right. Well, the blues that were allotted for tonight, this was completely full when I went live about 5:30. It's now completely empty. That only took 7 hours. We auctioned those one at a time, and there hadn't been one not up for sale in the last 7 hours. They're all gone. But I can come up with some more. Okay? Some more auctions, and you're looking at 2 of them right now. Mad is black. Yes, Mad was on black vinyl. Yes. Okay? And here we go. More Buy It Now Best Offer. The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits. That's $14.99. Skywalk, Silent Witness. Skywalk is an 83 Fusion record, $14.99. 20 for Elvis Country and Sinatra. Sell these to Todd Saw for $20. Those are gone. Thank you. And then we have Charlie Parker Parker, 2 LP, $26.99. $26.99. Mad has bids for $5. STP has a bid for $5. Red and Ross, that's Red Norvo and Ross Tompkins, $19.99. Donna offered $9 for Fifth Dimension. Fifth is sold for $9. And then we have Mr. Spats, Byzantine Evans, I think. 83 Space Age, $9.99. Paula Abdul was a 12-inch single promo. It is The Promise of a New Day, 3 different versions with a poster. 91 UK, $19.99. We have an offer on Charlie Parker for $18 and $20. Donna, you're first. I'll do $20 on it. If not, Michael McCullen was second, and I'll sell it to him. Hum and Strum Along with Chet Atkins. Live in Stereo, $9.99. 1961, Chet Atkins. And then both auctions just have, actually, Bobby, Teresa bid first on STP. So, you tied Teresa. She already had it for $5. But you do have Mad Parade for $5, and I'm about to sell it to you. Donna does get Charlie Parker for $20. She was first on that. And then we have Joe Pass, and that's $14.99. Pablo Live, Montrose 77. We have Buddy Miles Live, 2 LP, $29.99. Jefferson Starship, Grace Leak, Paul Cantor, $14.99. The original hits by the original stars, the greatest hits from England. Great tracks on here. $14.99, the Moody Blues, Them, featuring Van Morrison. Los Bravos, the Zombies is on here. That's $14.99. STP's now at $6. And Grand Funk, Once Funk, $19.99. And now let's go ahead and grab the next two 45s to put up for auction because I'm about to sell one. And let's see what's next in here. Let me take a look at some of these on the side. Let's see what we got over here on the side. Interesting. That looks interesting. That one looks interesting. Try to grab all the most interesting ones first, right off the bat. Keep all the interest at a high over here. Okay? And the first thing I have is Teen Dogs. Teen Dogs, D-O-G-S. And this is Teen Dogs, No Tomorrow. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. Teen Dogs. Oh my gosh. That scared me almost. That was some loud thunder. I don't know if that came through the microphone or not. And then we have Conspirators, Expressway to Your Brain. 1985, Australia. Conspirators, $5. Mad Parade is sold for $5. Mad Parade is sold for $5 to Bobby B. STP's at $7. He's passing or stopping. Jackie put England for $9, sold. I've got two over here, Michael. You may want to make a bundle offer on these. I'd love to sell these to you. The first one I have is Charles Brown. This is called Mood Music, 1952. Rare. This is Mood Music, 1952. VG condition, black vinyl, $475. The last one sold in Heritage, 3/21/24, March of last year, for $781. And that was black vinyl. There is also a red vinyl variant. However, prices are pretty similar on both red and black. Actually, a black one has never sold on Discogs, and a red one has. Only 9 people have it in their collection through the Discogs app. And that is $475 or best offer. I also have Jimmy Reed, R-E-E-D, Jimmy Reed's very first single or very first release, a 78, High and Lonesome and Rock and Roll Roomba. 1953, it's $400. High and Lonesome and Roll and Roomba. That's $400. That's a 78, okay? And yes, this is a magazine ad that Dale found where Heritage had sold the Mood Music for $2,629 back in 2006. This was like a magazine they took out where they were trying to get people to consign rare records to them. Elvis Presley 10-inch sold for $3,000. Beatles $38,000. Beatles $7,000. Robert Johnson $11,000. Teen Kings with Roy Orbison $2,800. Those are all still available. Okay, so let's go back up the top. STP then is sold to Teresa for $7. Now Debbie put KD 5. Debbie KD 5, and then Teen Dogs and Conspirators. Do those have bids yet? Do you still have the Joe Cocker? Mad Dogs and Englishmen? I think that's in here, Chad. Yeah, that's a great live. Nope, that's right here. Yeah, that's a great live Joe Cocker. VG Plus $26.99. Okay, and then Teen Dogs has a bid for $5. Debbie, what was KD 5? Was that an offer or a bid on something? KD, there's nothing on the board, KD. There's Teen Dogs and Conspirators. And then Chuck Haley, you were third on the English, or second on the English. Yeah, Charles Brown is a $475, very rare. One of those rare 10 inches that never come up for sale. Maybe once a year through a big auction house or something as they travel the country like we do, looking for just rare, very high-end records. And then Jimmy Reed is also a very scarce. And I was asking $400 for it. Okay. King Dog. Oh, KD, that is King. Did I say teen? It's Teen Dogs. Teen, T-E-E-N, okay? So technically, I guess Debbie was first, and Bobby, you're out. She was bidding on teen, even though she put K. She thought I said maybe King on that one. All right? Let's go. I'm going to be live for till the time expires, I guess. So we can do a variety of different things. We can finish going through that box of 45s from Fred. I know I'm getting very hungry. And the show is on its last lap, unfortunately, for this week. We've went through another week. I can't believe we're already middle of February. Time flies. Middle of February already. It does every day when I come here and do a sale. I look up and another day's gone. It's sad. Anytime I have to end one of these sales, especially a whole week. And Teen Dogs has a new bid for 6 and Conspirators at 5. But I know one thing. I'm getting hungry, like headache hungry. Actually, let me step up front right quick if I'm going to do anything else. I'll be right back. Y'all let me know what you want to do. Hopefully y'all say Fred Goodwin 45s. Okay. We have Conspirators at 10. Okay, what happened? Teen Dogs 5, Teen Dogs 7, Teen Dogs 8, Conspirators 7, Conspirators 10. Okay, the Conspirators at 10, Bobby B's out. So Adam Bullock, you get the Conspirators for 10. And then Teen Dogs is at 8 with Bobby B. Davey Winstead, you're out. Yeah, I put that back in here. Yeah, the piece of paper, it's right there. Yeah, I took it out already. It's right there with it, and there's that. Nonsense. Nope, too late for that. Too late for that. Nonsense is like when there's 380 people watching and everybody's buying that whole crate. Jim B's voting nonsense so he can have a beyond a fair chance to grab something at a ridiculously low price and then make a 100% return on Discogs. Alrighty, let me see what's over here. Okay. Let me grab a crate here. All right, let's go through some 45s while we're auctioning 45s. Price my coins. I do. Tanner left me. Tanner left me the last instructions on those, Michael. I got promos. I got some cool stuff coming up here. Clyde McFadder. Let's go through these and see what we have, okay? These are Fred. If you need a price, you'll have to ask me. We'll have to look it up. And Michael Butler, if you decide you want to make an offer on these two, I'll be very reasonable, especially on the Jimmy Reed 78, because I hate selling those online. They're so risky to ship. However, if you buy it, they'll pack it up super well on that. And he did. Tanner has had everything ready for like 5 days. And he's like, dude, all you got to do is sit down and price out these proof sets. And I'm like, okay. Since whenever we end these sales, we have so much to do. All right, so Teen Dogs is sold to Debbie for 10. Let's go ahead and get 2 more going. And then let's go through some Fred Goodwin 45s. If y'all see something you want to price on, just let me know. I wouldn't go anywhere. This could get pretty interesting. Michael Nath. Are you sure you want to get off? We're about to go through some cool 45s. And we have, I don't want anybody to get off. Right now, we have Mean Red Spiders, last of the Teen Icons, on red vinyl. Mean Red Spiders on red vinyl. That's going up for a $5 start. And then we have Stewed, Maximum BBC, recorded live at the BBC. Stewed, Drag Strip Driver, and this is on black vinyl, $5 start. Jim B's also trying to false flag us. He also thinks he's going to bed, and he's not. We have Jerry Lee Lewis, a promo of Good Golly Miss Molly. A promo copy of Good Golly Miss Molly. We got Billy Adams, Son number 389. We got Warren Smith, number 239. Warren Smith. We got Carl Perkins. Let the Jukebox Keep on Playing. Son 224. Wow, Son 224. Carl Perkins. Johnny Cash, It's About Time. Johnny Cash, Katie 2. Johnny Cash, I Love You Because. Jerry Lee Lewis, Good Lovin'. Those are all Son 45s there. Wow, that's some good stuff there, especially some of those early ones. I'm going to go ahead and try to price some of those. Someone said YouTube disconnected. Is that true? What happened? Somebody sent me 2 messages. We're still live, aren't we? Everybody's still commenting. All right, so first thing, let me pull up Discogs here on my phone. All right, and then let's see, there's Dickie Lee. Put those right there. All right, so we have Johnny Cash, first of Oso. All right, Johnny Cash, that's in like VG Plus condition. There's another one. Another one. And so there's these 3. Oso, if you're buying all 3 of these, $21, $7 each. All 3 of these, Oso, $7 each, $21. Mean Red Spiders has 2 bids. We have a bid for 5 and 5. 2 bids on Mean Red Spiders. We have a bid for 5, 10, and then Tim Graham just bid 5. Adam Bullock has bumped it to 10. This is Dickie Lee, Good Lovin'. The A side is actually Memories Never Grow Old. And this is 1957. Dickie Lee. Wow, that's actually a clean. Is this the repress? Knox Music. If this is the original, it's super clean. I mean, wow, for 1957. Let's see here. IDs, Run Out 270, UFeed 2, EMI. Let's see what the matrix is for the repress. The Memories Never Grow Old original 7-inch has Lee Camp as credits. Lee Camp Daily. Side A, Memories Never Grow Old. Original has 7 inches. Lee Camp Stanley's credits. That's what this is, but they have it as the repress. Interesting. That's a different font, though. This is the original. Wow. Look how nice that is for a 1957 Sun single. This should be like, let's see here. Let me get a price on this. EX34. I was about to say this should be like $29.99. $29.99 on that one. Dickie Lee, Memories Never Grow Old. 1957 Rockabilly on Sun. $29.99 on that. These three Johnny Cash are sold. Oso asked first, and he got them. Oso asked first. 777. Davey Winston, you were second. Mean Red Spiders, 10, 12, 12, 15, 14, 18, 20, 21, 25. Wow, that escalated. Adam has it for 25. I'm going to check on this Carl Perkins, too. That's an early one there. Carl Perkins, I'm sure it's not in the best of condition. Actually, it's not that bad. Carl Perkins. This is Sun 224. That's really early catalog number. Let the Jukebox Keep on Playing. What year is that? 1955. Let the Jukebox Keep on Playing. I usually look at these catalog numbers. When they get down to the 220s like that, this is Never Sold, None for Sale. That's probably not the right one. None for Sale, Never Sold. Wow. And then this one is One for Sale, $210. Last sold, $75. Yeah, I knew that one's going to be good, too. That's a clean one, too. Carl Perkins. So, there's this one, too. Notes. Labels do not show track times. Yeah, this catalog's number at the bottom. I think it's this version right here. Yeah, it is. It's this one right here. Credits, notes, IDs. Yeah. That's pretty scarce. So there's only ever been 3 sale, and 2 of them were last year for 75 and 75. Those were VG. This is actually like VG or VG Plus, and the only one for sale is $210. 1955 Carl Perkins. I'm not for sure exactly what the price that at, but the other one's VG for $210. So yeah, that's kind of hard to say on that one, but that's another good one. Okay, and then Stewed has a bid for 5. It's a final call. And we're about to sell Mean Red Spiders for 25. I'm going to put a couple more. I'm going to check on all 3 of these other 2 right quick, because Warren Smith, I think I've had this one before, but that's another early one. Warren Smith, 239 on Sun. Rock and Roll Rubies, the A side. 1956 Rockabilly. It's in pretty low grade. That one's a little bit more common. And then Billy Adams, 389. That's one I don't see as often. Billy Adams. 389 Sun. And this is Betty and Dupree. I think it's a pretty common release, but we're about to find out. Pretty common. And yeah, okay. So those would be like $6.99 over here. Okay, and then I hadn't looked that up, but I'm not going to. All right, so Stewed is $5 to Bobby B, and Mean Red Spiders is sold to Adam Bullock for 25. Debbie, if you want a price on Carl Perkins, probably $75, and that's a good one. There's only one for sale for 210, and the last 2 sold was 70 and 75. That's like a VG Plus, VG Plus one. Let's put up 2 more 45s. Right quick, these are going to be $5 starts. Found a good batch of Sun stuff there. Paul is not doing a show tomorrow. Nope. I'm either going to be doing coins and knives and other stuff, or I'm going to be here working and we're not going to have a show. We have Jazz and Jeans, the Art Woods. Jazz and Jeans, $5 start on that. And then we have The Time Flies. The Time Flies, Shark Song and Opportunity. And this is also black vinyl. The Time Flies, $5 start on that. Okay. Now, we've got Elvis, 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 Mario Lanza, The Johnny Otis Show, Clyde McPhatter, The Clovers, Chuck Willis, Ray Charles, Ringo Starr, Elvis, and Ruth Brown. Carl Perkins is on vinyl. It's on vinyl. That's a rare one. I should say scarce. What Clyde McPhatter? Clyde McPhatter, Yellow and Black Atlantic, 7 Days, and I'm Not Worthy of You. Actually, surprisingly, really clean. The Elvis Red Label. Some of these are the EPs, too, from the 50s. That's a Blue Christmas. Blue Christmas and Santa Claus is Back in Town. Elvis. That's 447-0647. That would be $6.99. Okay. And then Adam bid top 5 on Time Flies. And then Bobby B bid 5 on Jazz. And then Debbie put the Clover 5 and RS 5. Now, are those offers? Because I hadn't really got the price those yet. If you want a price, just let me know. Most of these I have a good feeling about how much they should be, but I always like to check stuff like this just to make sure. As I say, there should be several versions of this. This is $6.99 on the Clovers. Debbie Winston. See something in this stack you need a price on, let me know. And then Ringo Stars. Let me check this one. Some of these can be surprising, especially if they're the certain press. Lots of these. Yeah, Ringo's also $6.99. And I know this one, Snooker Doo, it's $6.99 as well. Okay. Now, quick time out. So the order in which this goes, the Time Flies has one bid for $5 with Adam Bullock. And now Jazz has bids for 5, 6, and now Bobby B has it for 7. Debbie put Elvis. That was her next comment. Now, before that, Steve Biddlecombe also asked this. And Steve, if you're passing, I think Debbie wants this for $6.99. But Steve Biddlecombe asked for it as well. And then, Debbie, there's also an entire stack here of Elvis. Now, there's a lot. If you want prices on all these, some of these I can wing. But like, for example, we auctioned this one off tonight in lesser condition for, I think, $27. That was that EP. There's another EP. And then also somebody asked after you, what RC and price Elvis with Suspicious Minds? Let me see if there is one with Suspicious Minds. That'll be on an orange label if it is. That's Heartbreak Hotel. There's Milk Cow Boogie Blues. There's another EP. That one won't be suspicious mine. That won't be suspicious. That one's actually cracked. That one's cracked there. And then I don't think we have a suspicious minds, do we? No suspicious minds here. All right, so Debbie gets this Elvis for $6.99. Thank you, Steve. Now, Debbie, I also priced the Clovers out to you. I priced the 2 Ringos out to you, $6.99 each. And then if you want a price on the rest of the Elvis, let me know. I can do that pretty quickly because I kind of know what all these are. I kind of know what those are. And if you buy all of them, that one's cracked. And then also, somebody asked, what's the Ray Charles song? The Ray Charles was Hallelujah, I Love Her So, and What Would I Do Without You? That's in like VG Plus, $4.99 on Ray, or $5. Okay? That was just the first handful. So the Time Flies got a new bid, or Time Flies just has that one bid to Adam Bullock for $5. Adam, that's sold you for $5. Jazz and Jeans has a high bid with Bobby B for $10. Now I'm waiting back from Jim B. We got Bobby B and Jim B. Debbie said she'll take Ringo for $6.99, Ringo for $6.99, and the Clovers for $6.99. Now for a bundle deal for Elvis, the EPs for $15. This is just for a bundle. 15, 15, 15. That's 30, 45, and then there's that one I'm not going to count, and then 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, let's call it $75, and that would be for those. $75 for those. And that leaves Ray Charles, Clyde McPhatter, Mario Lanza, The Johnny Otis Show, Chuck Willis, and Ruth Brown. Okay, let's go grab another handful. I'm going to put this Carl Perkins and Dickie Lee over here. Those were 2 pretty good ones. And then we still got Warren Smith and Billy Adams there, which I did price. Let me go ahead and put all those over there since I did price them. Let me grab a new 45 auction right quick. Still going to keep at least 2 going. And I'll move these pretty fast if there's no bid, especially late here at night. So make sure you get your bids in. Okay, and the next one here is Jackknife, I believe. And then let me grab something here from the front. I hadn't done one from the front in a long time. This looks interesting here. Ooh, this one looks really interesting. All right. So Jazz is sold for $10 to Bobby B. And this is going up for a $5 start. This is the Headstones and the Hunchback Men. Revenge presents the Hunchback Men and the Headstones. $5 start. And then Jackknife, All My Blues Are For Sale. $5 start on that. Or in the RL Orange 447 prefix. Orange is 47. 47 on that one. And 47 on this one. 479985. And 479916. So that bundle deal is pending to Debbie. And then let's go grab another handful. Led Zeppelin live in Dallas. Yeah, who asked me about that earlier? I totally ignored somebody earlier. They asked me if I'd listened to it, and I hadn't. I don't know if that was you or not, Larry, but I have one left. Right there it is. Sell that to Larry Drish. Take 60 on the Elvis. Go ahead and sell all these right here to Debbie for $60. Jackknife and those 2 are now up for bid, okay? Here is Elvis. Elvis. Y'all get ready. Elvis. 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 The Crickets. The Crickets. Elvis, Laverne Baker, Elvis, Elvis, Jerry Lee Lewis, Jerry Lee Lewis, Elvis, 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 Elvis. Y'all get the point by now. Ricky Nelson, Elvis, the Crickets, John Lennon, Wings, My Sweet Lord, George Harrison, Elvis, 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 Laverne Baker, John Lennon, Elvis, Elvis, Elvis. These are all from Fred Goodwin's collection. Elvis, Elvis, Wings, or actually Paul and Linda McCartney. Wings, Band on the Run, George Harrison, My Sweet Lord, The Drifters, Ivory Joe Hunter, Ray Charles, Johnny Cash, Elvis, Roy Orbison, The Beatles, Ain't She Sweet on Atco. Whew. I probably just stirred up some stuff there. So Revenge has a bid with Adam for $5. Jackknife, no bid, looking for a $5 start. We're about to sell both of those. My first request was the Crickets with Jeff Copel. All right, Jeff, there was 3. There's the Crickets. There's the Crickets. There's the Crickets and the Crickets. All right. Jeff, let's do these one at a time. Crickets. 9-55009. Crickets. 1957. There's a Gloversville. Gloversville press with comma used in both matrix numbers on disc label. Okay, that's this one. This is VG condition. $6.99. 1957. Crickets. Crickets. 9-55053. This is Maybe Baby. Another Gloversville. VG 699. Crickets. 9-55124. This is Love's Made a Fool of You as the A side. 1959. VG 699. And here is the Crickets. 9-55094. And this is It's So Easy 1958, we'll say same thing. That's actually maybe a tad better than VG for a 45 of this era. $6.99. So Jeff Kopel, 4 Crickets, 45 there, all originals, $6.99. The next comment was, how much is the price of the Elvis 45s? Oh my gosh. And then Michael Butler asked for George Harrison. All right. I think there's a West Coast and East Coast pressing in here. Debbie, can you be more specific, or do you want a price on all of them? She said the Elvis picture sleeve ones. That was her next comment, actually. I don't know if that's something. Let's see, look at another one, Michael. Oh, that one's nice. Isn't it a pity? Michael. This is EX. It's got one scuff right here that's a non-feeler on Isn't It a Pity. The other side is really clean. I'm going to say $14.99 on My Sweet Lord. $14.99. And then this one here with a larger font. I don't know if that needs cleaning or if that's like an actual damage to it. But there's another one here with like a feelable. It feels like it's something on the surface that needs to be cleaned off. So let me pass on that one till we can clean it. But this one here is $14.99 if you want it. Okay? And then the next commenter was Chad Van Horn also. So yeah, $14.99. Michael was first. And then what was the Good Golly Miss Molly? Was that Jerry Lee Lewis? I'm not for sure. Okay. And then Michael said, show the record with the picture sleeve for Surrender Lonely Man. That's here. And then Robert W. asked about Johnny Cash. That's back here. Robert Johnny Cash is Sun 392. It's in, it may actually go VG minus $5 if you want it. It's got some pretty nasty marks on it. $5 on Johnny Cash. Belshazzar. Then Debbie asked Beatles price. Any 447 Orange. And then Revenge 6, Revenge 8, Revenge 10, Revenge 12, Revenge 13, Revenge 15, Revenge 16, Revenge 20, Revenge 21, Revenge 25, Revenge 26. I also asked for George Harrison, Revenge 30, and Michael Butler said on My Sweet Lord. Now, Chad Van Horn. So this copy here, I think that's something on the surface. It is. This needs cleaning. It feels like there's like somebody with sticky fingers touched it. Because there's also another mark here. If you want that one, I think it's needed cleaning. It's a Scranton press. I'll do that one for $9.99. Okay? $9.99 on that. The Revenge is sold to Adam Bullock for $30. And if anybody wants Jackknife, it's a $5 buy it now. Okay? Now, the Crickets was priced to Jeff Kopel. I lost him. He never did say yes or no. So those are all back there. There's the other miscellaneous. And then, technically, the first person to ask for the Beatles is Debbie, and she said she wants a price on the last 5 Elvis picture sleeves in the stack. Okay. And the song on Johnny Cash was Belshazzar, and Wide Open Road. So let's pull out all the Elvis picture sleeves we can find, okay? And then we'll check the prefix on these. Here is Surrender. Michael Manning. Here is Surrender and Lonely Man. And there's that, and that, and that. All right, let's check these for Debbie. She was next on Elvis. Chad Van Horn. Yeah, Chad, I think you were the one who asked me about um, the Led Zeppelin. I haven't got to listen to it. I don't know if anybody's watching that's got to do it, but I hadn't got to listen to that. Now, Debbie, I'll price these to you. As you know, these always do very well at auction. This one's probably VG or VG Plus and needs cleaning. And here's Big Hunk of Love. It's nicer. And then we had the Elvis medley. It's near mint. And then we had Can't Help Falling in Love. Got a big scuff on it, but that's always popular. Can't Help Falling in Love. That's another Elvis melody. That's just an empty sleeve. And then we have this one here that should be on purple. Yeah, purple vinyl, always on my mind. All right, so I'll do these for $55. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 5. And look, Elvis signed this one. That kind of looks like how he signed records, but it's not. So 55 on those, Debbie. And I usually start these at auction, as you know, probably for 10, and they go up from there. So 55 buys them all right now. Let's go ahead and sell this George Harrison. So Michael bought one already for 15. He said he would do both for 20. So go ahead and put that one in for 5 since he already bought one for 15. And then the next comment, technically in the correct order, was Debbie wanted a price on the Beatles. Okay? But first, let's sell her these 5, 10, 10, 10, and 10. And then the only Beatles was the Ain't She Sweet, and that was only Beatles that's in there. And then I got some questions on Elvis, Ghetto, Prefix, and all that. Let's look up the Atco Beatles, Ain't She Sweet. See what we got going on here. All right. Red and yellow white label. Rim text begins with Division of Atlantic. Arthur Credit B is Forey Coben. B-side publisher is Moline. The version has vocals by John Lennon in wider font, and an X is in the A-side matrix number. This is it. It's a 1964 Atco single. Actually, not bad, VG Plus. There is an old address label on it. Last sold VG 13, VG Plus 13. I'll do the Beatles for $11.99. Ain't She Sweet, Nobody's Child. $11.99 on that. Now, sorry, there's a lot of comments when I go through that many at once. And now, the next was, let's check the 447 prefix on Elvis Orange. Okay? And then also, we're looking for In the Ghetto. If we have In the Ghetto, it would be on an orange label. So I'm on a hunt right now for some orange. We got Rubbernecking. It's 47. And that's Don't Cry Daddy, The Wonder of You, and Mama Like the Roses. And then, well, In the Ghetto could be on a black label, couldn't it? It could be a reissue. I'll have to look through them. Let me hunt all the OG should be on orange, but there could be a In the Ghetto on a black. There's Burning Love, and that's a 7-4 actually. That's a 7-4 prefix on that one, Burning Love. This is AB. This is AB0. AB0 on this one. Take Good Care of Her. And then there's a tan and tan. Yeah, In the Ghetto should be on orange if it's the original. And then the next thing was Charlie asked for Atco. And then Debbie said sold on this for $11.99. And Charlie, you were second. Charlie, you were second. That sold to Debbie for $11.99. Okay. All right. So in the ghetto, I think I'm pretty right by saying these, but I'll flip through over all of them very quickly. In the ghetto, an original should be Burning Love, Mark Fallon. Burning Love here. What happened to it? Burning Love is, by the way, none of these have been cleaned. This one has some finger smudges on it. It would be VG Plus. VG Plus. Suspicious Minds also should be orange. Mark Fallon, I'll do that for $6.99. Most of these 45s, though, as y'all know, they can have some marks, and they usually play pretty well. All right, so Softly As I Leave You, Unchained Melody. That's one of the old EPs. Still looking for Burning Love. It's not going to be on that kind of label or that kind of label or that label. Little Sister, I love that song. Little Sister's a good one. It Hurts Me, Kissing Cousins. That's an old EP. For the Heart, Hurt, Bringing It Back, and Piece of My Life. It's not going to be on that one. It's not going to be on that one. There's Moody Blue. And then Love in Arms. And then Pledge My Love. And Way Down. There's Way Down. It's not going to be on that label. It could be on this one. There's Suspicious Minds. Chad, Suspicious Minds. Hey, a clean copy too. Suspicious Minds, $6.99, Chad. Burning Love is sold to Mark for $6.99. There is that. By the way, if you're watching on Facebook, the feed's about to end. The show's coming to a close, though. All Shook Up. Love Me Tender. Way Down. Pledging My Love. Chad Van Horn sold on Suspicious Minds for $6.99. There's an old EP. Love Me Tender. There's the Christmas EP. There's Hound Dog. And then there's Elvis Melody. Wow. A lot of cool stuff there, though. I'm surprised no one asked for Band on the Run here. Pretty clean copy. EX on Band on the Run. Oh, it's got some juke marks on side 2, though. They're scuffs. But if anybody wants Band on the Run, $9.99. Band on the Run, $9.99. And then we have With a Little Luck. With a Little Luck, I'll do $6.99 With a Little Luck. Uncle Albert Admiral Hosley. It has the jukebox strip with it. It's been in a jukebox, though. $6.99 on that one. John Lennon, Just Starting Over. Just Like Starting Over. $6.99 With a Little Luck again. That one's a little nicer, maybe. And then we've got John Lennon Beef Jerky and Whatever Gets You Through the Night. And that's clean. $9.99 on Lennon, Whatever Gets You Through the Night. Band on the Run is sold to Mark Fallon for $9.99. Nice pickup there. And Debbie Winstead, Debbie's All Shook Up. Or did you say Hound Dog? No, there's Hound Dog. I was wanting to grab one more handful right quick. Let me find All Shook Up. There it is. Debbie, this is actually not that bad. There's some marks on the label. I'll do that one for $6.99. Oh, wait a minute. Those are just grease mark pencils, though. No? Somebody took a grease pencil on this side here. That's a grease pen where they mark usually in the dead wax. And I don't know. I guess I'll do it for $4. The side you want isn't messed up, but there's something wrong with it. Charlie, do you want Whatever Gets You Through the Night or the picture sleeve? Or do you want both of them? If you want both of them, I'll say both for $15. I had that for $10 and that for $7. Both for $15 if you want them. And that just leaves With a Little Luck. Let me grab one more quick handful. I know we're going to run out of time. Sell Her All Shook Up for $4. Chad, thank you. If you decide you want that Zeppelin bootleg, just let me know. And then Charlie on the 2 Lennons. He said both for 15. So do those for, I guess, 10 and 5. That leaves the 3 McCartneys. Beatles 45s always sell. We got Carl Perkins. We got Elvis. Here's a good one. You're the Devil in Disguise. That's clean. You're the Devil in Disguise. That's a cool label. It's very crisp and big. $6.99 on that one. Let's see here. Hey, there's Jailhouse Rock. VG Jailhouse Rock. Elvis. Bill Doggett, Elvis. Here's a good one. Sam and Dave, Hold On, I'm Coming. It's got marks on it. It's got fillable marks, though. Sam and Dave has fillable marks. Bo Diddley. Elvis. Ricky Nelson. Elvis. Ricky Nelson. The Drifters. Elvis. And Mario Lanza. Devil in Disguise is sold to Leslie for $6.99. And Mark, I haven't opened your message yet. I think you sent me a message, and I wanted to open it when I had some time to think about it, and I hadn't done that yet. But I'll do it this weekend. All right, final call, because the Facebook stream is probably getting close to ending. So if you're on Facebook, I'm going to go ahead and say good night. And I'm going to start saying my final goodbyes. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. It's been a great week. I'm sure I could price out probably everything on this table and bundle it, and probably we could sell it. But let's pause right there. The Roy Orbison, Michael Butler, that was back here. That was Rock House, actually. Rock House. That's a pretty good one there. Let's check it right quick. It looks like it's VG minus. Roy Orbison, Rock House. Of course, that original album's tough to get. Info on BO. What's BO, Fred? I'm going to go through 45s. And then thank you, Bobby B. And this is Rock House 251. Roy Orbison, Rock House. Let's check the price on this right quick. You're My Baby. Rock House is actually the B-side. Pulse is $119.99. One for sale, $100. That's not right. Well, one sold 2 years ago for $15. Is there a different version? 42. Yeah, I thought this one was pretty good. This one's pretty good even in bad shape. Even a G condition like this maybe, or VG minus, $9.99. Rock House is in better shape. You're My Baby is probably G. It's probably a G record. Less than VG minus. $9.99. Ron, I'll have you a Van Morrison Now Playing. It's called Now Playing. It'll be here sometime next week. They're $28.99. It's essentially the best of Van Morrison. How much was Jailhouse Rock, Danny? VG condition, $6.99. And then Michael Butler, if you decide you make an offer on Charles Brown, let me know. And thanks everybody for tuning in. I'll be back possibly tomorrow with a coin auction. I don't know, but I could very possibly will be back with a coin auction tomorrow. And then if not, I'll be back on Monday with more records. I think I'm going to go grab a bite to eat right quick. And I'm going to be back here kind of in the morning. So, $20. No, they're cheaper than that. No, they were probably thinking of something else, but it doesn't exist. There is no best of Van Morrison or greatest hits. There's one called Now Playing, but it has most of his best songs on it. And I can send you a track listing. Jailhouse Rock sold to Danny for $6.99. And we may have ended on Facebook. Charles Brown next week. Okay, no problem. Let's put that right there. And I'm ready to get some food, possibly Whataburger or fish sticks. Whataburger, fish sticks. Whataburger, fish sticks. Whataburger, fish sticks. Probably fish sticks. I'll probably lock down some fish sticks tonight. Sounds pretty good. Whole box full of them. Ketchup. I need to get some rest, and I'm going to try to be here tomorrow. And I think we're all going to try to clean up this store and get stuff organized. Whew, we got a lot of stuff. All right. Thanks, everybody. I'm done. And we'll be back next. I could be here tomorrow. If I get all these coins organized the way I want them to, I'll be here tomorrow. If not, I'll be back on Monday. Yeah, and it's raining pretty hard still outside, I think. I gotta go check the roads. All right, thanks everybody, and good night. Greg, just let me know on that. I'd appreciate it. And thank you, and good night.